What's up, folks? Welcome back. Good morning. Hope y'all are ready for day 2 of the Battle to End Alzheimer's 2025. We are currently awaiting pairings. There are some dropped players to get processed through. 6 rounds in 2 days, indeed, yeah. Starting a little earlier than yesterday. Because of the extra game today. But we are major level here today, chat. Almost 200 players at the Battle to End Alzheimer's. I think certainly more than 200, combining all of the different games. Yeah, so right now, we don't know what the round 5 pairs are going to be yet, but kind of a predominance of Necrons currently in the top and Space Marines. Go down through the undefeated players right now. I should mention as well, folks, don't forget this is a charity event. We're here to raise money for the Longest Day Alzheimer's Association. Hit ! Donate or ! Raffle in the chat. You can get access to the giveaway. I think they're going to be talking about that on the loudspeakers here, if you can hear it on my microphone. We are currently looking at, in terms of our undefeated, top 21 currently undefeated, because we do actually have a couple players with buys, or excuse me, not buys, with ties. Mark Hurdle in first place, playing Adeptus Astartes. Matt Shookman with Eldar, Corey White with Death Guard, John Work with Necrons, Jack Murphy with Eldari, Noah Keith with Adeptus Astartes, Stephen Henry, Adeptus Custodes, Austin Wingfield with Eldari, Zach Hiltz with Blood Angels, Brandon VDE with Orcs, Thomas Apple with Death Guard, Max Burlove with Necrons, Zach Point, we watched in the last round, with Space Marines, Nathaniel Shizmar with World Eaters, Derek Apshe, Chaos Demons, Tyler Principio, Chaos Knights, TJ Lanigan, Chaos Demons, Joshua Campbell with his Necrons, Jessica Clausen with Space Marines, 2 X01s, Robin Roberts with GCR Cults, and Zilai Kali, who we actually watched yesterday with Necrons, has continued to go undefeated in his games. So a lot of Necrons in the top, a couple of Eldar, a lot of Space Marines, as is kind of to be expected. Some Orcs still sort of percolating up in there, and a couple Chaos Demons as well, using those new Shadow Legion rules. Singles event, chats. Yeah. Just one good old-fashioned 1v1 classic 40k. Yeah, best coast BCP link is in the video description chat. I guess I don't know if I've updated the command for it. Look at these cool models you can donate to win, chat. There's an entire Drukhari army in here that is gorgeous. It'll also cover $100 of your shipping cost if you win any of the giveaways.
Trevor Edel donated $99.99 through Super Chat. Driving Bud, can you do me a favor? Throw 50 to the raffle and keep 50 for the excellent work, my dude.
Whoa! Trevor with the huge Super Chats. Thank you, sir. 50 to the raffle. They just announced that pairings were up. Let's see what we get for pairings. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. That's huge. All right, here's what we got, chats. I'm going to go ahead and read them out. If anybody has any they want to see, let me know. We'll put a little poll together. We will have to coordinate with our other streaming friends over here. Wargames Live is also going to be live, and he's going to be getting 2 tables, I believe. One for his Patreon table, so we're going to have to coordinate with old Joe over there. We have Stephen Henry, Adeptus Custodes versus Derek Apshe from 40k Dirtbags running Chaos Demons. Brandon VDE playing Orcs versus Zach Hiltz on Blood Angels. Corey White on Death Guard versus Tyler Principio on Chaos Knights. Max Burlove on Necrons versus Nathaniel Shizmar on World Eaters. Oh my god, chat. Zach Point on Ironstorm Space Marines versus Josh Campbell on Necrons. It's going to be the most uncouth game of Warhammer 40k we've ever seen in our lives, folks. Noah Keith on Space Marines versus Matt Schuckman on Eldari. TJ Lanigan, Chaos Demons versus Jessica Clausen on Adeptus Astartes. John Work with Necrons versus Mark Hurdle on Astartes. Thomas Apple with Death Guard versus Austin Wingfield with Eldar. Jack Murphy, we have a pair down. Eldar versus Gili Colley running Necrons. That's Gili with the tie. Robin Roberts got a pair down into a X1 player, although it's actually a hell of a matchup. Larry Oliver is the pair up from X1 playing Tyranids, one of the better Tyranid players in the scene, versus Robin Roberts, one of the best Genestealer cult players in the game right now on table 11. If anyone has any preferences, go ahead and throw them in the chat. If you don't throw them in the chat and I don't know what you want to see, then you can't blame me when you don't get the matchup you want. It's on you. All right. Let's see. We want to see. Paul Bridge asks for Custodes. So Custodes versus Demons. We're going to give this about 10 minutes or so before we're going to have to bring this to our friends over at War Games Live and see what we can get. World Eaters. Pebcax asking for World Eaters. That is World Eaters into... Struggling together. Necrons. Death Guard versus Eldar. A lot of Death Guard fans in the chats. And I see Nick asking to see Mark Hurdle. I mean, he's always fun to watch, right? That's Necrons again. All right, polls up, chats. Let's give it... it's not going to be too long. We're going to be about 5 to 10 minutes here before we're going to have to make a decision. Nurgle Man cultivating the Death Guard support? Indeed. Get those votes in. Don't forget to share the stream with all your friends if you want them to vote for... If you want to ensure that you're going to get a particular matchup... then you gotta make a bunch of sock puppet accounts and then also share it with your friends. All right, chats. We have conferred with War Games Live. War Games Live has the Death Guard and Eldar game. So I'm going to have to apologize, chat. Let's grab... I think it's looking like we're going to try to get our World Eaters friends in here. Max Burlove versus Nathaniel Shizmar. We will not be watching the Austin Wingfield Death Guard game, unfortunately. There's exactly 1,000 Sun player in the entire event. So unfortunately, he went down in round 2. Are there any more Death Guard? So there's also Death Guard versus Chaos Knights, chance. If y'all want to see Death Guard, that's going to be the other one. How long do we have? 20 minutes? All right, let's give it... I'm going to end this poll. Because our results have been superseded, we're going to do a new poll with Blackjack and Hookers. Necrons versus World Eaters is the current front runner. We're going to keep all our other options, and we're going to add our other Death Guard game. All right, poll number 2 is live. Ooh, it's a battle between the followers of Nurgle and the followers of Thorn. Who will win out in the end? Is it the servants of the Grandfather or the Lord of Blood? Player feet cam? You don't want that. Do you? I have a Trevi feed cam today. My one of my cameras perfectly captures my feet under my desk, which is very funny. You might be able to find it if you look hard enough. World Eaters needs to be legends. Yeah, just axe the whole faction. All right, everybody. Thanks, everyone, for voting. Don't forget to go to the raffle, exclamation point raffle in chats. Go get yourself some dollars. Let me get this. Speaking of raffle, I'm gonna open it up for myself here because we got to get Trevor's dono in. Thank you, Trevor. I will do it on my end. All right, chat. Where should I post this? I'm going to post it in Discord. There you go. Oh no, I can't post it. The link's too long. It's in my real space, my meat space channel in Discord, folks. I have posted my receipt for Trevor's donation. Thank you again, Trevor. It is Silver Scrapes. Is Silver Scrapes like a really popular song? Everybody recognizes it. I have I like pay for an audio, like a music license for my channel, and that's just on it. So I don't know what to tell you. All right, I'm going to give it 2 more minutes on the poll here. Everybody's into Death Guard today. Let's go. League of Legends uses it? Interesting. Well, we are basically on the same level. League of Legends and Warhammer 40k competitive event coverage is essentially an identical level of production value. League of Legends has great musical taste, though. I don't. It's weird for a game to be both a game and a. Hey, Trevor
Redden donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Rise up, my nuggerlings.
Thank you, sir. I'm sure your donation is appreciated as well. Thank you for donating. I also can't wait to see Emperor's Children tournaments. If you want to see Emperor's Children in tournaments, chat, !Discord, come join us in the Discord. They are fully legal on Tabletop Simulator. I, in fact, just registered them for a tournament because I think they're neat. All right, folks. I'm going to give it 10 more seconds. Get your last votes in. And we are going to be... I'm going to go and try to grab the players. Anyone else? Last chance? All right. Here it goes. Let me go get some Chaos Knights on stream, chat. I'll be back. Jets, let's get this show on the road. Just gave the players their briefing. We are going to be live with them in a moment. Let's listen in real quick here.
Roddiest Plague Bearers.
Okay, cool. Just the Dash Route Terminators.
Cool.
2 Brigands, Carnivore, Rodigus, Plague Bearers.
Yeah, I'll pull it all.
Cool.
And you can drop first.
Yeah.
So players are going through their reserves and transports. We have a classic whole spam style of Death Guard on one side of the table. This is going to be a vehicle-focused game. We might bring the Explodometer back today, chat, for this one, simply because there are so many vehicles on the table today. It might get kind of crazy.
What's the mission? Ritual? What's the other?
It's Ritual, Swift Action, and
Advance and do actions.
Advance and do
Oh, Trevor Redell, thank you for the early access subscription as well. Appreciate that, buddy. Saving the stream. Thanks to everybody who's supporting the stream. I am out of pocket this weekend because it's a charity event. So anyone, any donations here will obviously help offset that, which I greatly appreciate. But also don't forget to go hit exclamation point raffle. Go in there and get yourself some raffle tickets. Bright sun to this morning. Let's see if I can
I'll go there.
color correct a little bit. Wow. It is great.
Brigand. Yeah, Brigand.
Light Hauler.
Light Hauler. Carnivore.
There's cultists that can just scout inside this ruin and be an inch from the wall. I'll set them up to be able to do that. So that guy.
This players don't have time to play the WC allocated ball pit. They got an extra 30 minutes, in fact. Listen, this isn't Adepticon.
Cool. Carnivore.
That literally took place in the same hotel. Good callback, Chets. What a classic story. Let's talk about these lists real quick. As I mentioned, it is going to be quite a few vehicles in this game. It is the sort of hull spam style Death Guard. Lots and lots of battle rhinos, as they call them. Those rhino chassis with big turrets on them. Corey White over here on our Death Guard side, rocking. It does have a War Dog of his own in the list, the War Dog Carnivore. It's also rocking Lord of Contagion and Mortarion. A couple units of Cultist for utility, double Annihilator, triple Destructor. I wonder if he's wishing a little bit that he had an extra Annihilator in here.
So, what are we saying for this angle? Are we saying there's an angle through here or not through here?
I don't know. Let me get my. I couldn't really do it with the thing.
By the way, Tyler's Chaos Knights look fucking gorgeous, dude.
Let's see.
Look at these things.
So, like,
That is a good execution of this green color scheme. Also, 2 green armies fighting against each other. Bro, I'm in. You know I'm here for this.
yes.
My poor deployment zone's getting bumped around.
I mean,
Jesus.
it'll be the same on like both sides, obviously.
It's a very famous convention,
Kinda.
almost like going on 10 years ago now, I think, right?
I guess
Very famous convention called DashCon.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can find a million videos about it if you
Are they supposed to overlap?
I don't know.
if you look it up on
Layout
YouTube.
6.
Yeah.
But it was famously poorly organized, and one of the headline attractions was a ball pit, which ended up being an inflatable kiddie pool filled with
Mission.
like 20 plastic balls.
N is in Nancy.
Double green 2 mornings in a row. That's true, actually. Yeah, we had a bunch of green yesterday for sure. Also running in this Death Guard list.
22.
Triple fetid bloat drones. We're on that double heavy blight launcher, one flesh mower energy. 3 mephitic blight haulers, which are actually going to be money in this game, because the opponent's entire army are vehicles. A single carnivore and a unit of nurglings as well.
You agree?
Over to Tyler Principio's list. Tyler's running mostly normal stuff. It is double Wardog Stalkers, interestingly. One of them is Lord of Dread, which I believe is a Battleshock penalty aura. And then that one I'm gonna have to look up. Excuse me. Enemy unit within engagement range 6 Battleshock chest. Start of fight phase. Neat, I guess. I don't know. Seems like a points filler. Double Stalker's interesting, though. But that's the free points up for some of our allies that we're taking in this game. The rest of the list is
no turn one shots.
4 Wardog Brigands, 4 Wardog Carnivores, a Plaguebearer unit Rodigus, a Nurgling unit, and a Beast of Nurgle. Rodigus making an appearance. This is new and improved Rodigus with his new fancy demon sort of quote codex datasheet with its baked-in feel no pain. You love to see it.
I'm done.
Okay.
He's much stronger of an independent datasheet by himself. Used to be, you basically only ever took him with you could also take Great and Clean Ones to give him the feel no pain, but he doesn't need that anymore. Pretty interesting. Rodigus starting in reserve, by the way. But a pretty interesting kind of set of profile breakpoints here between these two armies. The Death Guard Contagions are going to reduce armor save characteristics and toughness characteristics of the Chaos Knights. That's really important because those Destructors are basically all like Strength 5, Strength 9 weapons. So reducing a Toughness 10 Wardog Brigand down to Toughness 9 means that the autocannons wounded on 4s, the heavy bolters wounded on 5s, they're also lethal sustain. So, and then once they become the equivalent of AP2, thanks to that Contagion, that actually has the capacity to drill a bunch of damage into a Wardog with a couple good rolls.
Put these guys right here.
Not quite as impressive as the Annihilators, probably, but still, they don't care so much about the Ion Shield 5-up invulnerable save. It's a ranged attacks, since basically all their shots are going to be saving on 4s or 5s.
That's me. Cool.
Cool.
You good to go, man?
Yep.
Good luck, dude.
Good luck.
Oh, swing missed too.
Fun.
I tried so hard. But
The
you
dice
did
are
better.
like, nah, let's
You
miss
did
the
better.
bogs. Let's miss the bogs. Yeah,
right.
I got 1 scout once you do your scout. And the ritual going first isn't that bad.
Yeah, it's not the worst mission to go first, although I definitely wanted to go second.
I'm just going to do mine because it's going to be the same no matter
Just
what.
to where with a 6-inch move, I could get behind this if I wanted to.
Okay.
Behind this drone. And yeah, feel free to just do your move. I'm just going to scout these guys up here. All right. I think we should have about 5 more minutes.
Oh, wait, I'll pause
Yeah.
it.
Each, obviously.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So yeah, we'll just pause and then we'll start it. And I'll set a timer for 10 minutes from now. We'll start it. Or actually, no, because it would be on my clock. So just add 5 minutes. Cool.
Cool.
Oh, a man of culture. A physical, tactical objective.
Which I can
I'd
ditch.
love to see it.
Cleanse.
Okay.
There's exactly one objective. Very cool. And overwhelming force, which I can't. All right. All right. Well, a horrible draw. Good start.
Cleanse isn't the worst, but yeah, not great. Not on this.
Yeah, not great. Like, yeah, cleanse normally would be a 3-4.
Cleanse and overwhelming,
Overwhelming.
right? Okay.
So really, really cool.
First.
All right. So first things first. I know this doesn't happen until the end, but it's going to be the first thing that I do here. So 12 inches off the center objective is right here.
Yep.
So the objective marker will have to be wholly within. The puck will have to be wholly within. Mm-hmm. So we know where these guys are. I'm just placing this down now so I don't forget. I'll have to have a guy within an inch of that spot there.
Yep.
Right there, and then that will just be wholly outside of my DZ. Let me pick up all this shit and put it under so that we can still see the... This is why I hate the ritual. So outside of the DZ, right there, I'll just...
Can you leave it on top?
Classic ritual energy shits.
You want, and that will cut this.
Yeah, so what we're
That's-
pre-measuring here,
that's
for
right.
those
Yeah,
who
yeah.
don't know in the
It's
chat,
gonna be
potentially,
It's gonna be
Be a long time before.
the ritual is a mission whereby, in which players can
Probably works better.
create new objectives. It actually removes objectives placed normally.
Here, like
Players can instead create objectives
if I cleanse
using an action
on this one.
I don't. What's the card?
that they can then hold on their subsequent
Cleanse.
turn.
When's the ritual spawn?
The ritual spawns at the end of the turn.
The end of the turn.
And cleanse.
Do you have to be on an objective to start the
Yeah,
cleanse
so
action?
yeah, units, one or more units from your army within range of an objective marker that is not within your deployment zone.
Yeah, so you have to start it in your shooting phase while you're on an objective, so you can't actually start the action.
Okay.
Like they can start one there, but it's not going to finish on both.
Okay, fair enough. I think the thing that will create it will be this guy here, just within an inch of that there. I want to shoot him his way out here, so he'll just be within an inch of that, of the edge of my deployment zone. Nothing back here. You have a brigand, one brigand here.
Yeah, one brigand, one carnivore.
Yep, cool. I have
Oh, you've got some?
Yeah. So the way I do it is if it's face up, it's both sticky and infected, and face down means it's just infected.
Oh, okay.
All right. This will advance.
Cool.
2. So I could go 3 to clear, 3.5 to clear the back. That would leave me 7.5 inches. Back could get to about here. I think I'll go ahead and do that. With a 24 inch there. This is the carnivore.
Yeah, carnivore.
Be outside of 24 inches there from the
He
carnivore.
moves 14, so
Yeah,
his
so
max
10.
charge. Okay.
I'm aware.
Oh yeah, you have one.
Yeah.
What'd you want to be? 24.
Yeah, outside 24. Does that look right?
Cool.
Do you need me, if you need me to move them a millimeter, I will.
Looks like a 10. You're good.
Okay.
Updated the
No. You move 12 to here.
list bots. Somehow found private Belial. Yeah, we played that list the other day.
I'll just do it where
We played it on
if you move 12 to here,
Monday.
you can get to here.
Look at that. Just make sure I can't go wholly in the terrain and see from like that corner.
It is what it is. I'll make you do it.
Okay.
Tom Hanks wished he was playing Stormlands Task Force, though.
You got so many guns for Death Guard. I gotta be
I
scared.
do have a lot of Death Guard guns. I don't think there's an angle here. I just do this.
Cool.
There would be one, if you step.
Oh, it did really bad, chat.
Um,
It did incredibly poorly. It was close. I got pretty unlucky in the
2
game,
points.
and I think I would have,
Terrible draw.
unironically, would have smashed it if I was playing Stormlands. But unfortunately,
My screen more than I'm gonna need.
it got stuck
secondary.
behind Sagittars and stuff, because they could just engage all the Black Knights in melee, and there's nothing I could do about it.
Oh, top hats.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
It wasn't great.
Yes. Not that they ever do much, but
Yeah.
they are there.
They're
They
there.
have the potential to do stuff.
We have the technology.
We have the technology. Does our monkey brains know how to use it? That's the question.
I will say, I think the mass bike Dark Angels build is probably underplayed. Just the data sheets themselves felt stronger than I gave them credit
Oh,
for.
sorry. I should be rolling in the butt. This is super annoying. Dude, I'm gonna have to run a mile every time. Advancing the shooting guy.
Okay.
Advancing all 4 of these in order. If you're cool with it, I'm just gonna do this. So 3, 2, 5, 3. If you can
Sounds
just
good.
read those out to me.
And you said you're doing AP?
AP.
Okay.
So this is max distance that he could go. 24 from him would be there. So I think I'm just gonna back up where if you want to step, there's 1 brigand.
That's the stalker.
That's a stalker.
So that's
And he gets +1 to wound if I'm not close to a buddy.
yeah, 6 inches of a buddy.
I rolled a 2 on this. No gun longer than 24, right?
Besides the Havocs, no.
Yeah. So I'm outside 36 there. I'll pivot if I need to
Okay.
stay outside of it.
Cool.
I don't think you're going to want to do that.
And Morty's in what? Reroll 1s?
Reroll 1s
he
until I say
changes?
otherwise, probably all game.
Sounds good.
All right, that is me.
Yeah, you got one guy hanging out.
Yeah,
Cool.
inch off the wall here.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
me ditching both cards. Over to you.
Okay. Oh, let's just use this thing.
Oh, sorry. What I'll do is I'll just do this where this guy is going to tow onto this objective so that in my next turn it will become sticky.
Sure.
Okay.
Cards for me.
Yep. Oh, did you
hold
put
on.
mine in? Sorry. If
Yeah, I put 'em
And
over.
I can do it for you. Thank you.
Secure no man's land and sabotage.
Okay.
Okay. Home objective sticky now. Secure no man's and sabotage. stick.
I think that I believe that the Moirax is explicitly like a Questor Mechanicum design,
Good there. Then I get shot a bunch.
which is why it has access to like more esoteric guns. I think that's the reason that it has weirder weapons like graviton guns and rad cleansers and stuff. All of the Mechanicum knights tend to have those. My lore people gotta come in and save me though. They gotta let me know if that's right.
So 1 inch advance will get him there.
Okay.
Can you pass me that objective?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to end up doing the same thing.
Yeah. Ugh. The mechanics of the ritual are so annoying.
It really is. Off the wall, of course. Yep. Off the wall.
Sorry, are these supposed to be, like that one's definitely blocking?
Yeah, they're
These
all
supposed to be.
Yeah, they're all the same height.
Okay, but like this is not. It's not just first floor blocking.
I don't think there's. Okay. I haven't played any windows.
Okay.
Nothing to really shoot down there. Take his spot. Puts him right in the open. Do that, do that.
Oh, big wog.
I'm gonna advance this one.
Yeah.
16.
No angle there.
Okay. Other goob. I think I have to advance both, so this one's going to advance. And
I don't know if there's eternity. If there's a tournament rule, I actually was just looking that up.
6.
If there is a specific ruling on the line of sight blocking capacity of the walls, I don't believe there is a ruling, but I can check with the judge team.
Off the terrain. He's out doing what he's doing. Off the terrain.
In fairness, however the players want to want to agree to play it is
gonna make the
acceptable.
Make the objective, sabotage, and we'll shoot with that one brigand at the hauler. Beltas. 1 wound at 85.
5 up. Go for it.
4 damage.
Yep. Down to 6. T9.
Yep.
So 5s here.
1, AP2.
AP1 because cover. Right. You won't see this side of me. Just check and see if you agree or not.
Yeah. Let's see. I think I can see all.
Will that point also see this point? Like the point that sees this, if a point sees this point, will that same point also see that point?
I can see the whole model. It doesn't have to be the same point.
It's one point on your model sees every point of my model
Right.
for cover.
Okay. And the Havoc at him. Nothing. All right. Havoc at the cultist behind the wall.
Yep. 5 goes to 7.
3.
3 5-ups because cover. 3 dock.
Okay.
That's these ones.
Yep. Doing an action, doing an action. All right. Just the Nurglings charging the thing.
Yep.
12.
Let me move that dice for you if you need to.
Never mind. You guys
Yeah,
can't
just try
even do
pointing.
can't even do slickness. Arrow, scratch him.
That's a try point, right?
It's the best as I can.
Okay.
That's all they can. There's only 3 of them. 2, no AP.
Takes them both.
Get
Classic,
scratched.
yeah. Let me just hit you back real quick.
Yep.
4s. 2s, so 2 saves, 1 damage.
Cool. Cool. So I'll get secure for 5.
Yep. And you'll probably get sabotaged.
Sabotage.
Those secondaries were not equivalent. I'm gonna mark, yeah.
I'm just gonna
Don't
put it in.
necessarily mark it yet, but I really doubt I'm gonna do something about it. Cool. All right. Cards. I'll draw them here and then we'll put them in there.
Cool.
I don't think I'll owe you a battle shock, but that's about it. Behind, okay, and marked for death. CP wise, all right. So I've
Unfortunate draws.
this is crazy. I'll go to 4 CP. You'll go to 3.
I'm at.
I
Why did I fuck that up? I haven't spent any.
Yeah.
You haven't spent any. You discarded one.
Can you tell me what's marked real quick?
Yeah. Guy back in the corner, and these 2 in the corner.
Okay.
It's because you got marked.
That's gonna. I'm cycling it for a CP.
Okay.
I hate doing this early game, but I can't draw 4 dead draws with my first 4.
The other one's behind.
Yeah, behind. Secure no man's land. Okay. This is sticky now. Okay. Let me start doing some measuring.
And you got 1 on prime.
I get, 5 points on primary. So the front of his base.
Battle shock on that guy.
I will, yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
will. Here, let me do it because I'm not going to auto pass it. Good. So that's front of the base. No advance in charge, correct?
Nope.
That's that guy's front. That's the front of his base. I don't think I need to measure back. 12 here is front of this guy's. 12 on a brigand, correct?
Yep.
It's that. Carnivore stalker.
Other order, but yeah.
Okay.
One
No,
carnivore,
carnivore
one
here.
stalker.
This carnivore.
Yep.
Front of the base. Front of the base. Front of the base. Ugh, I should have been on that side. All right. You can get right there. Back of the base is here, so if I get Nurglings there, you can rapid one thing this turn. Back of the base, all right, cool. I'm down to 3 CP now because of that. This turn, you've got two Brigands and a Carnivore off. Okay. All right, let's start with where I'm going to make the objective. This model's right in this corner, so I'm just going to move it while I do this.
Yeah, line of sight is a weird thing, Chance.
Like that.
Whether or not you're fully visible to another model is determined from any point on the model line of sight is being traced from,
All right.
and then
Secure behind
traced to all parts of the target model. It's like super unintuitive or counterintuitive, but you basically form a cone with the small end terminating at the model that you're drawing line of sight
let's
from.
start with a Nurgling advance.
That goes to every part of the model you're drawing line of sight to, and then if any part of that cone crosses over line of sight blocking stuff,
Back of the base.
then you're not fully visible.
3 to clear the wall. 3 gets into here.
But that's explained in the line of sight rules in the rules section. Ruins grant you cover if you're not fully visible due to the ruined terrain, and full visibility is determined from a single point on the attacker.
Forward gets into here.
It's really weird.
No base through there. It's all fine. Pushes a rapid back to here. 9. And then your base is 4 inches.
Yeah.
So if that's 9, then that'd be 14. So you couldn't clear the Nurgling base, I don't think. If you come in 9 away with a 14, you couldn't clear it and be outside of an inch. That's fine there. All I need to do is go 5 there, back of the base, 5 there. Just 18 inches away from your boy there. You know where the deployment zone thing is. Like such. If you need me to move up slightly, I will.
I don't think he can. I don't think he's going to be able to because of the Nurglings having to stay an inch off.
Mind if I just look real quick?
Yeah.
So I have an inch.
I'm watching the season 2 premiere of Last of Us 2. I never watched all the way through season 1, so I'd have to finish it.
And then
Knowing how it ends, I don't know, like
Just shy. I'm telling you.
I was like, all right, I like this show, but I know where the plot's going, so I lost interest. I think after the Nick Offerman episode, I was like, wow, this is television.
Here, I'll move that. I'm just gonna move.
Yeah,
this
take the dice out.
It's 15.
Kind of petered out.
basically just go right at him.
You get to choose where your model's eyes are. Yeah, for line of sight, exactly.
Okay, agreed.
Pick out my eyeballs and put them on the tip of my sword.
Here you go, and here you go. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, so that sucks. Is what it is. He's obviously not going to do that.
10-foot carbon nanotube. That is the secret technology. Although everyone can see you at that point, as long as you're not all the way behind a ruin or whatever.
We'll go 10 there to deal with that. Got 24 there.
The cagey game so far in this early game. Ritual is an interesting one where if the player going first has enough action economy to
The cultists here will advance.
build a little castle of 3 objectives in the top left corner, oftentimes what they can do is they can score, they can kind of blank the second player's
Is that, or
primary benefit by simply scoring 15 points a bunch of turns in a row.
We'll be spreading as much as possible. So 9 gets him to right here. I'll have to bookend it. OC 3 on your guy?
2.
Okay. I'll put 2 on to contest, but not take. That looks good there. Those cultists over there will advance. There.
You know what piece of prestige media I'm excited for? Is next week and/or season 2. Oh boy, that one's gonna be good.
This will just walk 10 forward. Sorry, these guys will finish their move.
Wasn't he the one making the thing?
Huh? No, something. This happens at the end, so something else will walk on and make it.
Yeah.
So 10 there, like such. Just seeing the Beastie Boy. This thing will come over to here and see the beast as well.
Cool.
Be as far back as possible. I honestly think the carnivore is just going to move over here. Outside of 24, make this.
Yep.
I think this will hang out here for now, honestly. There is potentially a hole that you could go through here. Could you land your base there and be outside an inch? You have an inch? Got one on this side?
You have to back up.
No?
To go like there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So
as
if
far
that's
as you can
if that's the case, I'm going to advance him
Okay.
instead of doing that, and he won't be able to shoot. But hopefully that guy can get it done. Okay. Just so an extra 1 gets him to there.
Cool.
Do I want to? I don't think I want to touch the terrain, so I'll go back a little bit and go that way. Definitely no spot there now. You can charge through models. think I should be relatively safe there.
So we're a little worried about, I guess, a Rodagus rapid ingress here. This is a lot of effort being put in to protect the kind of Death Guard backline.
I think Morty's actually going to come up here and touch, potentially.
It's going to be up to
No Brigands can shoot him.
Tyler
Okay.
to clear the screening models.
Okay.
And this is a big piece of counterplay to Chaos Knights and most Knight units, my Knight armies in general, is that while they can move through
Carnivore,
models,
sorry, I'll move this guy, but nothing.
you can
just
block
block
their
him.
landing zone from where they move with your own model. So you can basically like put your engagement range where their base would go, which is what Corey's trying to do right here.
9s.
The flip side is what Tyler can try to do is sneak lines of sight where the Predators would have a tough time getting them, and use his Brigands and high rate of fire guns and indirect Havoc launchers to clear all the screens. But he'll have to take a turn off and lose a bunch of potential tempo.
Shouldn't be a base back there, and if you need me to
Not
adjust slightly, I
not
will.
a big base.
Yeah.
Yeah, no 10 Plague Bearers.
Oh, the rampant ingress is coming down. Hello.
So securing. We'll start with
What's up, Roddy?
we'll start with that guy who can only see the beast from there to here. Here is
Don't you have flamethrowers?
no, he's long range. 6 shots at 822.
I thought you had 111.
No. Long
Yeah.
range.
You might have.
All blight
Has a
launchers.
this guy has the flesh mower. The
Yeah.
other two have the long range.
Yep, you're right. It was the other guy that had it. Go for it.
Yep. 3-6. So here's the shots into the beast.
Yep.
Those are out. And then 4 is the wound because -1 toughness. So 4 of them. They're dead.
Jesus. Okay.
The tank now will shoot everything into Rodagus.
Cool.
That's the only thing you can see.
Interesting.
Out of 24, but so I'll get 4 shots with the autocannon.
He just hits the Staples easy
here is
button
the autocannon.
right there. Beast and Nurgle ain't nothing but a thing. I'll just do it on 4s and make you fail every save.
Takes 3 damage.
Takes 2.
Takes 2. Here's the heavy bolters. That's out. Those are 3 lethal sustains.
Jesus.
6s. 4 saves. Take 6 damage.
Cool.
And then the Havoc launcher, because the other thing's out of range. 3s. 6s.
Well, this is going to be a quick game if these dice continue like this.
Over here.
Oh my god.
This guy will fire the big stuff in there, the like little 3-shot gun into here. He'll ignore the modifier because Morty's within 6. Morty just moved up against the wall to be within 6.
Yeah, you got it. Cool.
So here's the multi-melta this way.
Let me see.
Yeah, anything here?
Got that and that. You're rolling real good.
Yeah, this thing can fire, it's 48 inch, 1 48-inch shot at him.
Pretty good. I have cover. Nah, go for it.
Go for it. All right, cool. Here's the multi-melta. 1 hit.
Yep. 5 to 4s.
4s, yeah. 4's the wound because you're not in contagion. Wounds.
Good.
And then here's the crack missile. Misses. And then here's the 3 shots into the Nurglings. 2 hits. 1 wound. Sorry, reroll 1's the wound from Morty. 2 wounds. Yeah.
Kills the base.
Okay. This guy, crack missile.
Yep.
It hits, crack missile, it wounds. AP 2, so you'll get a 4 up. D6 damage. 4 damage.
Okay.
This guy, everything into him there. I just made sure he's right within 24.
Cool.
2, 4, 6. Here's the autocannon. All hit. Autocannon on 5s, because you're not -1 toughness. Rerolling 1s. 2 at AP 1.
Covers 3 ups.
3 damage.
I'm gonna CP it.
Okay.
Come on, dude.
Down to 1.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Then heavy bolter. That's out. That's a lethal sustained. 6s here. Rerolling 1s. 2 saves. HP 1, so 2 damage.
1 good, 1 bad.
Here's the storm bolter. 1 hit. Storm bolter. 1 wound.
It's not rolling 6s.
Have it.
Rolling 2s.
6s shots. 2, 4, 6. 3s. 6s, rerolling 1s. 1 save.
Cool.
That's everything, because the guy's making the thing. He advanced this into there.
Cool.
So I want to... I'll just tow his aura range. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 3s.
4s.
Yeah, I'm in Morty's aura. And 2s. Rerolling 1s. Good thing. Should be 9. 2 damage each.
Good old ignore modifiers, Chance.
Do your scoring.
Oh, sorry, yeah. So I'll score 5 points and ditch behind.
Okay.
And I'll flip to you. And, yep.
Yeah,
if you want to, do this, I'll 5 CP, we'll go to 2.
Hey, has to handle it.
I don't know. Round 2.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. And I got 0 on that. Oh, sorry. 5 on that.
Mark for death.
Okay.
Back to back marked for death.
Okay. Battle shock on that guy. Good. Containment, mark for death. I'll hold 1 for ritual.
Yep. 5 points, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know, Chance. I think it's a great question whether or not the ritual survives. I think the general play pattern is interesting. I think it's like it's a very unique mission. Giving players control over where the objectives end up, I think, is really cool. The problem is that it's just, I think, physically too annoying to play. Like, placing objectives underneath models sucks and isn't very fun.
To run through walls.
And I don't know how you solve that problem. So maybe you make them like a special type of objective where they are little 40 mil things, and it's like you have to be on top of them or something instead of being a big range. But I don't know. Here's Roddy.
Before you move him, let me just make sure I agree with the movement here.
Yep. 14. Right at
So
the edge
back
of the
is-
crate.
Yeah, back of the
mark
base. Yep, cool. Just because this one's precise.
On the back of his base.
Yep, and let me just... Looks good?
Cool.
Cool.
Looks like an 8.
An 8?
9.
Yep.
And that other one can move.
So most people don't have the mission pack, chat, because it's like impossible
Front of
to
his base.
to buy usually. They make like 10% of the demand every season. But like you can get 40 mil markers elsewhere. It's just that most people don't like have them on them, right? They're also like a 40 millimeter marker is like way more annoying to play with. But if you had a mechanical reason to play with a 40 millimeter marker rather than a 7.5 inch like big zone like circle, I think that would make it. That would probably assuage a lot of people's problems.
That's all he needed.
There's a Knights of Shade to go through the wall.
That guy has to go around.
Carnivore and a Brigand, it looks.
Just where he
there.
looking. It'd have been better to use it on this guy.
Do you want to put the wall back just to see how far you got? Yeah.
Oops.
And that's going to be 4. And then 8.
Is that a brigand?
That's a stalker.
That's a stalker.
See that shit. Actually, the doesn't matter. Containment.
It's like a 5.
He's almost dead. In front of his base. Can't stay in cover and do that. Be right within 12.
Could you? You shouldn't be able to get within. Like I was exactly 24 from you, and I don't think you could straight line to that point. Like without.
Huh?
I was. This guy was exactly 24 from where you were. And
You were way closer than 24.
he was well.
Like, I'm like,
I mean, I
even
don't
if
know
I
where
was
he
all
was. He was. I measured exactly 24 to that model, from where he was.
Yeah, you were measuring from this corner.
I was
just seeing you.
Yeah, all I need is just 24 inch. Well, all I'm trying to tell you is I was measuring 24 exactly to that model. And if that model can't walk in a dead straight line, you shouldn't be able to get within 12.
You got to be farther back then by like a lot. Because I'm already farther back than I am.
Do you remember me saying that?
I know, but you're not. Like
Okay,
I'm saying, push your guy back, or...
Are you fine with me put, like, you remember me saying that though, right?
I know you said it, but you weren't. So I'm just gonna...
Okay.
All right. He already shot and...
All right, yeah, I mean, I can do exactly what I need to do and be a, quarter of an inch back, but okay.
Back then, it's fine. Push your guy back. Let's go where I was, cool. Like, I get the whole saying it thing, but if he's not actually...
Okay, I mean...
I get what you... That's why I'm letting him go back, I'm
Yeah.
just saying. So, have to do that,
Man, tent is all well and good, but it must be demonstrable.
You can throw it back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Cool, thank you.
There's a Death Shroud Terminator unit in reserve for Corey, which is what Tyler's being so careful about, trying to prevent dropping in there. The Plague Bearers are super useful as a ritual constructor, though, because assuming that they don't die on the swing back, which is unlikely, they will end up immediately obsecking that objective.
Other dudes. Up there.
Oh, man. These faded blow drones are about to be punished for their insolence.
All right, would you like a rapid?
Yeah, for sure. I don't think there's a great spot, but I have to come down. That's 12 from Rodigus. And then how deep is this wall go? I think I should be able to go here and not get shot by that. That's a brigand. He could shoot me. Maybe. Kind of heroic. So where are my guys? Oh, right here.
Doing a little bit of a heroic intervention threat here. If the carnivore wants to push up into the Blight Hauler, we'll have to worry about the counterattack from the Death Shrouds there.
Be within 11 to that guy. Outside of 12 of Rodigus for flamer reasons. That guy, no shots there from Mr. Brigand. No shots from Rodigus. No line there is the intent. I can heroic. I need to. All right, that's me.
Who's passing you that stick?
The 12? Yeah. If you need me to be further back, I will. But I thought I was just inside of this.
Looks good.
Looks good? Okay, cool.
All right. Now on to shooting. Carnivores containing that corner. The back brigands containing that corner.
Gotta love the and contain.
They're making an objective. And then we'll do some. I'm just gonna pick these up because they're really confusing.
Yeah, they don't matter now. Sorry.
They'll be for next turn.
Yep.
All right. A little bit of shooting. I'm gonna do. Rodigus is gonna, I guess, flame these guys right in front of him.
Yep.
5 shots. 2's AP2. Kills 5.
Yep.
Yeah, Death Guard,
2 left in that.
they've had a good run, I think, in 10th edition so far. They also Nurgle in general tends to be the friendliest of the Chaos sub-factions, meaning that they tend to ally better with than any of the other ones, which means that Nurgle allies are extremely popular. Because Nurgle tends to work on debuffing opponents, they can oftentimes bring buffs to a wide variety of lists. So you see, like, Rodigus inside Death Guard lists. You see Nurgle stuff inside Chaos Knights lists. Oftentimes, Chaos Space Marines will also be bringing them.
Well, looks like we're just out. Shoot that dude back there. Yeah. All right, he'll do his Havoc Launcher at these cultists.
Okay.
And the Melta at the Carnivore.
Okay.
Melta, 1 hit, 1 wound.
Kills.
3.
Down to 9.
The Havoc Launcher, 6, 8. All hit.
Okay.
5.
Cover. Kill 3.
Okay.
Actually, sorry. Thanks, guys.
Wait. Right? You killed a knight yet?
No.
I was.
Right?
I just lost my mind.
Wait, hold on, sorry.
That's what.
I'm just trying to think.
There.
No, did you bring all your knights in?
Oh, that's what it was.
Is he still in reserve?
That's what it was.
Okay,
This is turn 2.
Yeah, this is turn 2.
Yeah, he'll just stay on.
Okay.
That's where I was tripping.
Yeah.
I was like, that
I was
guy's
like, wait, I don't think I killed a
I
knight.
just lost my fucking.
Where'd they go?
Yeah, I think you're using him as measurement.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
All right. So that's him done. This carnivore. I guess we'll go with those last 2 cultists up there.
Okay.
Can he see? I can't.
Yes.
Okay. Drop 1. 1.
Good.
I think he can see that goober. Can't see these goobers anymore. I don't think so. All right, I guess he's gonna go indirect at these cultists. Every Melta at the
Okay.
Predator.
Okay.
Chain cannon there.
Okay.
Havoc. 1+1.
Yep.
1 hit. Nothing.
Okay.
Melta. 2 hits. 1 wound at AP4.
3. Right, or
Get down.
4 base, right?
Yeah, 4 base.
And get cover, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So 6 up? Nope.
5.
Down to 6.
And then,
And this is the chain cannon into the dude here.
yep. All hit. Looking for 5s. 5 at AP2.
Cool. I should get cover on the right hand side of my model.
Sure.
How many did you say? Sorry?
5.
5. Force takes 2.
Cool.
Down to 8.
Cool. Havoc launcher at these guys. Chain gun there. Havoc. 4+1. 2 at no AP.
This is into the guys there. Lose 2.
Okay.
This is who shooting? I'm sorry.
The stalker.
That guy? Okay. Oh, hold on. Are you more shots coming that way?
No.
Okay.
It's 5-8. And this is at the thing in the middle.
Yep.
2.
2, any AP.
AP1. Got nothing.
Good.
Cool. Shot. This brigand. Gatling gun into these 2. Havoc at that thing. And we'll do that. Put some melted damage on it in there. We'll shoot the melt at the blow drone.
This thing?
Yep.
Don't roll the Gatling.
Okay. Havoc downtown.
Yep.
5 plus 1.
Yeah.
1, 3 missed. 1, no AP.
Good.
Melta, 2 hits, 1 wound.
5 up. Damage.
7.
7 down to 3.
Containing. I got 1 more guy to shoot. Other guy's gonna put the Havoc downtown 1 more time.
That's which one? Sorry.
The middle brigand
Middle
that's
guy.
not containing.
Yep.
Just to make sure.
Yeah, I got you.
Yep,
Yeah, you
plenty.
usually have it.
And Melta chain cannon downtown to the Predator. Yep. So the Predator, Melta, 2 hits.
1 wound.
Yeah, 1 wound.
Okay. Yeah, I don't get cover, so it goes right through.
Yeah. 6. Ah, should have rerolled the wound.
Wait.
No. That's just the damage.
Yeah.
Just 6 damage. I didn't reroll the wound. I
Yeah, but
wounded
can you
once.
reroll the wound after you see that you've done?
No,
6
I said I
damage?
should have.
Oh,
I'm not.
Gotcha. I'm sorry. Yeah.
That wasn't. Yeah, I'm surprised you guys heard that one. That was really far away.
5s.
3.
AP 1, right?
Yep.
That was the exact opposite end of the hall, I think.
Go. You know what? I'm gonna give up a containment and shoot that
Do
back
it?
brigand. Melta
Give me a
downtown.
second. I will stealth him at this point.
Okay.
Or actually, I will smoke him so I get cover.
Cool. Melta chain.
Love a good smoke.
And indirect still.
Time for a
We'll do the
smoke
indirect
break.
and the drone. Why not? Hit the drone. 4 shots. 3 hits. 1 at AP1.
1 at AP1.
Yep.
Okay.
Good. Melta's 1 hit. 1 wound. AP4 down to 3.
AP4 down to 3, so 6 up. No, let me. I'm not looking. Let me just think. Not gonna reroll it.
5.
Okay. Here's the blow up roll.
Chain cannons are wasted. All right, charges. Carnivore into both up top. 7 should be
Okay.
plenty.
Let me just double check, but yep, looks good. You good about move him?
Yeah, go for it. This stalker into the Nurglings.
Okay.
Plenty. Rodriguez into this thing.
Okay.
7. Are we within 8?
Let's see if he's within 8.
Nope, that's out. He's gonna need a 9.
It does walk into heroic intervention range, but I don't know if the Death Shroud Terminators really want to tangle with Rodigus. It feels like a losing proposition.
Okay. Nowhere. 9 would be nice. What else do I need CP for? Odd charge there. You definitely heroic over. Fun. I'm gonna CP it. A 9.
Got it.
Easy.
I should be on 3 CP. Not.
You spent 1 for. You just
Yeah,
spent for smoke.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
thought I started the turn at 5.
You've redrawn a card. You spent a smoke. So you've used 2 strats so far.
I've used 3 and rapiding because I've used rapid.
Yeah,
ingress.
and rapid. Yeah. So
Okay,
you should be down to 2.
Yep.
That because I've gained. Sorry.
You've gained 5.
And then ditched 2 cards, right? I've ditched cards on both turn my 1 and 2.
Okay, so you should have.
Yeah.
Rapid, smoke, redraw.
I definitely have used 3 strats. Yeah. Rapid, smoke, redraw are the 3 strats I've used.
Okay. Any heroicing?
Let me just think about that. No, not gonna do it.
That guy's getting charged. Just gonna change his position a little bit. Ba-bam. Carnivore's gonna charge just this thing.
Okay. 6.
And
Not heroic.
okay. Just make sure I'm within 4. Within 4, so we can at least pop.
Very nice rapid ingress spot for those little guys.
Yep. Rodriguez will give himself +1 damage against this thing.
Of course, yeah.
They're just in such a good position to counterattack on the subsequent turn.
So I'll start up top, actually.
Yeah. Are you?
4 on drone, 2 on the thing, Slaughter Claw. On the drone.
Rodriguez, this is Rodriguez's first turn on the table.
283.
So
5 ups.
he
Damage.
has not accomplished too much yet.
On the
He
drone.
did eat some random shooting, which like kind of did a ton of damage. But that was a little unlucky.
Does blow.
Take
You'll
one
take
mortal.
yeah, this thing will take a mortal.
Morty will take a mortal.
Here's what Morty's feel no pain.
Yep.
Good. And then let me just see if this guy does.
Yep.
Looks like he does.
Okay.
Okay. That guy's down to 1 now. This guy's down to 1. Or dead.
Oh no, he's on 1.
On 1.
Rodriguez on the thing. 5 AP3.
5 ups.
Flat 4.
Yep.
He's dead. Doesn't
No.
explode. Sweeps on the cultists. These are at AP2. 7.
Enough. Yeah. Can you go anywhere?
Nope.
Okay. Cool.
Unless I want to. These guys are off the wall.
Yeah.
Nope. On the
Please feel free to go into that shroud.
on the Nurglings here.
Yeah. -1 to hit.
Yep. 1 hit. 1 wound.
1 wound, you said?
Yep. Kills a base.
Kills a base.
Discard for a CP, so I'll go to 2. You'll go to 4.
You get 3 on contain.
3 on contain. That's to you.
I go to 4. You are at 2. Over to my turn. Cards,
Yep.
containment,
Okay.
and extend battle lines. Have to hold my home, which I'm doing. All right, here we go. You mind doing that? And I get 10 points for a primary.
I think I fucked this up already.
I will owe you some battle shocks, right? So it's when I'm
Yeah,
within
what was
12.
your other one? Containment,
Extend and
extend.
contain. I'll owe you some battle shocks, right? Everything within 12 and wounded.
Yep.
All right. Okay, so Morty's fine because he's not wounded. This guy here,
Yep.
and they're at -1.
-1.
Okay. Cool. That's a modifier.
Yeah.
So this guy will be fine, like on a regular.
Yep. On a 7. He's
On a
shook.
6, he's good. He's leadership 6.
Are they?
Yeah, they're leadership 6 base.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It's like a Space Marine kind of
But they're
thing.
not a Space Marine. I believe you.
He's fine. This guy here, this will be on an 8.
But you're not a space marine.
Fails.
Shook.
I will auto pass that to make sure that I hold the objective. And then...
The Nurglings.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Nurglings are good on a 9.
Whoa.
This is sharp.
A brave little Nurgling.
This guy's not hurt. These were wound dice on the Predator there. Okay, guy's on a wound.
So you hold 1.
I hold 2.
Are they OC2?
They're OC 1 each.
So
and
they're
Rodriguez,
OC 0.
Yeah.
And he goes down to OC3.
That's true. Just
so
1, sorry. 5 points. Yeah, you're right. Okay. All right, I need to contain. I might just contain out here. Be a speed bump.
So right now I've got 26, 25.
That looks about right. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if it's right on stream, but
Yeah.
I'm technically challenged.
Yeah.
I'm a fitter, not a technical guy.
8 back to the base to there. So that's 8 back to the base to there.
Cool.
And then I have 2 more. I just want to be as possible. Give me 6 inches there. So now I'm ignoring all the modifiers there. Roddick's on 16.
Yep.
Is that right? Okay. That's a stalker, right?
It's a stalker, yeah. I keep forgetting this stupid battle shock thing.
I guess it was just against Nurglings.
It was just against Nurglings, yeah.
They'll move 4. So I should be within 11 of this guy is how I set that up.
Let's see, within 11.
That was how I...
Cool.
Yep. Cool.
So we need a 7.
So it'll be a 7. Yeah. So 4 inches there. We know it's a 7.
Cool.
And I'll just obviously stay inside of Morty's range here. We know it's a 7. This guy can't get on the other side of the wall. This guy will get here. Such. Okay. I'm just going to keep that wall off if you're cool with it.
I'm going to Overwatch with Rodriguez.
Yeah, go for it.
9 shots.
Strength is
8.
So force.
6s are dev.
Ooh.
3 at AP2, ignoring cover, and 2 dev.
Here's the 3. You kill
Kills
guy.
1. Yep.
It's a great Overwatch from Rodriguez
And that'll
there.
go down to
Let's
1.
go.
Yep.
You have just the guy left in reserve?
Just this guy, yep.
Okay.
We come to it now, Chance. The great battle of our time.
Okay, thank you. 10. This is top of 3, right? So I have 9-inch contagion.
Yep, top of 3.
All right, top 3. Yeah.
Yeah, top of 3.
I'm just gonna go here with a pivot, an inch outside of you. Get within 9 there, easy. 6 wounds. I guess I'll do it where he is like this. Sorry. Before I do any of this, I'll move this guy out of the way. He's got a claw.
All the big arms are right. The only thing that are wrong are like a couple stubbers.
Yeah, you're good.
As a reminder, folks, don't forget to hit ! raffle or ! donate in the chat.
So back like
We are
this.
trying to raise money for Alzheimer's research. All the proceeds from those raffles go to fund the Longest Day Alzheimer's Association. And there's some really cool minis in there, so don't forget to jump in there.
Brigands,
Yep.
carnivore.
Yep.
Have I seen how big Fulgrim's
Yep.
base is? I have not. Is he in a different base? Is he at 130 like poor old Rodigus?
Do I have 18 there? Yeah, easy. Step into there.
You can't see from that wing now. You're not wholly in.
Yeah, but the wing's out the side. Have to bang the sub out.
That's unfortunate for old Fulgrim.
6.
That is not a model who wants to have a very large base. Makes him easy to get
Stalker.
charge blocked. It's important that Mortarion pushed over
If you come back here, I can blast you.
to
Not with this guy.
engage with Rodigus first. He then provides his
Straightforward.
modifier ignoring aura to all the models in that area, so Rodigus doesn't mess with their movement.
10 like such. To there. And this guy's just going to drive 10 and get a tread through this crack here. Such. Full health, right? The only one that's hurt is that guy in Rodigus, right?
And the one guy that took one mortal from the
Yeah.
thing exploding.
He is on the 130 mil? That sucks. Ew. Fulgrim, why? You've been done dirty, my guy.
I'm okay if you come here. There.
I knew Lucius was 50. But Fulgrim being that big is like another nail in that guy's coffin.
Just gonna be outside my.
Did they just discontinue his sale in Europe, if that's the
hold within
case?
9 of
Like,
the battlefield edge.
Cool.
this guy who can't go through walls and is on
I
a
might
great
still
on Cleveland base. Good luck on WTC, my dude. See ya. Yeah.
What's my life looking like?
Yeah, it's right. Like it's.
Yeah, if he wants to be a nuclear missile who can't respawn like Angron can, he really needs some more stuff going on for him. He needs to be a little cheap guy.
I get shot by both.
Oh, you're thinking about a wrap? Yeah, you're thinking about.
Is that your move?
Yeah, I think it is. Oh, because it looks like if I do that and you put him here, I should be able to get at least 2 tanks into you. So I think I'm happy with that. That's just free if you want it, but this is worthless. Yeah, that's me. Wrapping.
Okay. Yeah, flip it to me.
This will be your last CP, right? If you do it.
If I do it. So go there and only get shot by 1.
As a carnivore?
That one can't see me. That one can see me. No one can see me, so 2 can see me.
This is the ritual, Chance. We are constructing some objectives today.
I'm just gonna hold him.
Okay.
This is, I'm bottom of turn, right?
You're bottom of turn, yeah.
Yep,
You
go
good?
for it.
All right, cool. Shooting. We will start with Morty's little shots there.
Okay.
And the single bigger shots. Yeah, I can see you. Yeah, I have 18. We'll start with this guy, everything into here.
Okay.
It's the only thing you can do. 2, 4, 6. Nothing.
Okay.
We'll do Morty little shots here.
Judge
Big
calls,
shots.
Get your judge calls.
Actually, we'll start with this guy. I lied. So he'll put all the bigs here, all the littles here.
Okay.
Cool. That's a stalker.
Yep.
And is that objective sticky?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, big, here's the twin linked one.
Yep.
Hits.
Yep.
Wounds.
Good.
Here's the 2 on the side. 1 hit. 1 wound.
Good.
Gonna do me like that. All right.
This is a time to make 5 up in bombs.
Yeah. Here's the 6. 2.
It is time.
3s.
Yep.
6. Sorry, 5s. Here, rerolling once. You're in contagion. 2 safes. AP 1.
Good and good.
Good and good. And then Stormbolter, just 2 shots. 1 hit. Wound.
Take 1.
Whoa.
Oh,
I don't
yeah, that
know.
guy.
I don't know if you're within 6 even, but okay. Okay, that's that guy done. This tank. I think, into
You got like the Brigand and Rodigus to
Brigand
shoot
and
at.
Rodigus, I think, is all he can see. Let me just see if there's an angle to the guy in the center. I don't think so, but looks like no.
Okay. Fuck up Rodigus.
I think Rodigus will be the call there. So here is Twin Link Blast Cannon.
Yep.
Hits. Wounds.
4 up.
2 on the side. Hit. Wounds.
Yep, go for it.
Yeah, you're out of C. Oh no, you didn't wrap.
I still have one.
I reroll for free.
Cool.
4 damage.
Take 4.
And then here's the Havoc Launcher. 6 shots. Grease. 6s. Here's the Storm Bolter. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Down to 12. The Flamers are all going to shoot Rodigus.
Yep.
3. One guy's 2.
Yep.
So 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6.
6s.
6s. You're rolling 1s.
3.
3 saves. Takes 3 damage. Takes 3 damage for realsies. This one will shoot.
Okay.
So this one could see that guy, can't see that one. I think Rodigus, that guy, can he see down here? Looks like yes. Agree, disagree, you tell me.
Yeah.
Looks good? Okay. I think everything down here. Let me just make sure if I have 36 for heavy bolters. Easily.
Yeah.
So big guns here,
Okay.
little guns into Rodigus.
Sounds good.
Little Havoc first. Talk, Stormbolter. Talk. Here's the 4
Autocannon.
autocannons.
On 4s now. Okay.
And then here's the
Heavy bolters.
heavy bolters.
Yeah, I don't know why the score sheet was wrong for a second there, Chad. I just refreshed it.
1 sustain.
It just wasn't pulling an update, I guess, from the
5s.
tablet.
2.
But it looks good now.
2, so cover, so
Yep.
4 ups. Cool.
This is the turn to do it.
Oh! Feel the chaos energy inside me. I'm gonna bust. The Nurgle is flowing.
Shot.
So we've got 1 Predator left.
Yep.
1 Predator and
Morty shooting. Morty shooting directly ahead of him.
Okay.
And Rodigus. The small gun
Yep.
is 7 shots.
The blessed number.
4, 6, 7. All hit. Yep. No special stuff there. And then strength 7, so 5 swing.
Yep.
Rolling 1s. The 6s will be devs.
1 save, 2
2 devs. 1
Yep.
save.
Save. Cool.
2 devs.
Devs. 1.
Okay. The single shot. Hits.
Yep.
Single shot. Wounds.
Cool.
All right. Those are the 5 and 6 rolling dice.
It is.
I have a
They
predator
felt it.
and a thing up there that can shoot.
Yep.
I might forego.
Is anybody doing contain yet?
This could, that could, and that could be an objective. And I honestly think that's what I'm going to do. The game's gone off the rails a little bit. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Nothing else shooting. Contain, objective. Here?
Yeah.
So I should be 12 away. Yeah, thank you.
God damn, he's heavy.
Yeah,
Fucking
it's
metal.
a fucking
pewter box.
So I'll put it as far back as I can and be within an inch of me.
Yeah.
So something like that
Sure.
is the objective. Right there. Oh, it has to. Does it have to be wholly within?
I don't know.
I have no idea. I assume
Probably.
just the objective.
I don't know.
I genuinely have no idea.
I don't know. It's probably fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the 3-inch circle is not an actual game element. It doesn't matter.
Looks
Only the
good.
40 millimeter puck
I don't know how that works.
is actually relevant.
The token's on there.
So I think that'll be that. Charges.
Yep.
Auto charge.
Yep. The 7 in the middle.
The 7 from there to there.
Yep. Nice.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if before I do that, Morty's gonna charge? Or you tell me if you're not okay with that.
Only if you re-roll it. No, it's fine.
I'll let it go.
You should be able to still get within 6.
Okay.
I figured you'd rather keep the 10 on the.
What's up?
You want to keep the 10?
Yeah, I want to keep the 10, and you can heroic. I don't think you'll be able to get super far there, but Morty should have gone first. So 10 inches here. Let's see, 8. Can't do much.
I'm not heroic in any way, so don't worry about
okay,
it.
Cool. 10. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that would pull Rodriguez
I do have
too
one
far
CP.
away from Mortarion anyway. Mortarion just gets an easy charge regardless, and you just burned a CP for nothing.
Should do it where I block myself out.
Might as well keep Mortarion as far back as we can.
And just go to here. Touching my own ass. Such. Morty going.
Yep.
Definitely a point of consideration, though.
7.
If you're looking to optimize your play.
His ass gets to about there. You just mark where he is. That's about where he can get to. And this would be his ass.
When did you get 7?
Yep.
I don't think he's
About
getting over
there.
him.
Yeah. So that's where his ass would get.
I mean,
I'm just gonna mark where he is and then try it.
Yeah, put a dice down.
Yep. So that's where he is.
Yep.
And then just, are you good with the inside of that
I think
dice?
it's far. You want to pick him up for a second?
Yep.
So we'll just measure off of this blue dice. So that's where his ass has got to be.
Let me just see if his ass gets there or not.
Spent a lot of time talking about Mortarion's ass right here.
Yeah.
So I need an 8. At this point, it's probably worth a reroll because I can't fail the charge.
Yeah.
So he needs an 8 to clear and get on the objective.
Cool.
It's gone wrong enough where it's worth it to do.
Okay.
I need to kill him. Slightly adjust this to there. Sorry. And I think I'll just
What kind of
I think I will
channel is it? It's a good channel.
here.
Yep.
Here's the reroll.
It's a grand old channel.
An 8.
Cool.
So that should get me
Yep.
to clear and touch. So like that now.
Sounds good.
Should be within 6 there.
Yep. Easy.
6 easy. 1, 2. You can't interrupt, right? You know, not enough CP. The tank will charge you.
Okay.
Here's a shock, down to 1.
No, and I did unsticky this. Correct.
Yeah. So it's still
infected, yes.
but unsicky, correct. So here's a shock.
Use tank shotgun.
Yeah. Here's 10 dice. I should be down to 1 CP now.
Yep. 2.
2.
Take 2.
Take 2. Yeah. Down to 7.
Down to 6.
Down to 6. Okay. Not gonna give up containment. So I'll score 6 points on that. Score 6 on extend, or 5 on extend, and here we go. Fighting. I'm just gonna go down the line since you can't interrupt. So up there.
All right. I'm gonna give myself a 5 up, feel no pain here.
Okay.
And you're -1 to hit.
Yep. So I'll hit on 3s, wound on 3s.
Yep.
And it'll go right through. And I'm battle shocked, so no rerolls. So just hope and pray. If this goes wrong, it's going to be very bad. I think we're at that point in the game, so here we go.
Nice.
All right, I'll take that. And then 3s here.
Big ones and 2s. Big ones and 2s.
4 of them right through.
Yep.
Take a 4.
Roll the damage.
D6 plus 2.
Ah, there we go. 5, 8 plus 8, 16.
16.
5, 10, 15, 16. Got 12 wounds left.
Yeah,
I
you
need
gotta make
5.
5.
I'm feeling 7. 2, 4, 5.
Oh my god.
Called it. The blessed number.
Oh my god. That one hurt.
I take 9 down to 3.
Wait, you made 7? Oh, you're 5 up.
5 up.
I'm sorry. I was thinking it was 6s, but yeah.
Cool.
Okay. So that's really bad. Over here.
Yep.
Tank.
I'm gonna do my damage at the tank for Rodriguez's start a fight phase thing.
Yeah. Here is the tank.
Yep.
Those hit.
Cool.
1 wound.
Good. Morty.
Morty.
Yep. Big chops.
Big chops. I can always kill it with the Lord of Contagion if I really need to.
What's his strength?
14.
Okay.
Morty, big chops.
Cool.
3s, rerolling 1s.
Yep.
3.
Fail 1.
So 4 damage.
Take 4 down to 2.
Down to 2. Okay. I'm going to pop my last CP on this squad here for sustained hits.
Okay.
He's going to go into Rodriguez.
Cool.
Like that, and then they'll swing in there.
Cool.
So this will be sustained.
Yep.
Here's the 8 attacks into your guy.
Yep.
I'm going to fish.
Cool.
So 1-6 so far. That's out. 2 6s, so 2 lethals and 2 sustained.
Yep.
5s, you're rolling 1s.
Yep.
So it would be 5 saves.
Cool.
At AP 3.
Yep. 6s. Take 8.
Take 8. Okay. And then Lord of Contagion is 6 attacks, so they gave it an enhancement. 2, 4, 6. I'm gonna fish.
Yep.
So that's that. Back in. 5s, you're rolling 1s here.
Yep. 1.
1 save, man.
4 up, baby! Yay!
Alright.
All mean? Yeah, all mean.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, go for it.
I guess I'll do him first.
Yeah, that'll end the game.
2 hits. 1 wound.
1 wound.
Damage. Kills a base. Yep.
Flip it to you while you roll. That'll almost surely end it, though.
Rodriguez is actually going to go with these goobers.
Okay.
I'll kick with the chicken feet first, because why not? 3 hits. 3 wounds. No AP.
Strength is
6.
Yeah.
Get scratched.
Takes damage.
The big chops.
You'll be
I'm
freeze to
bracketed.
hit, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I just 7 attacks. I
Yeah,
missed a dice.
Yeah.
2 miss. Strength 10. So 4s.
4s.
3 at AP 3.
3 of them, you said?
Yep. 3 damage apiece.
Kill 2. Just the
Contain
leader
Mr.
left.
Lord back. My carnivore on your carnivore.
Yep.
Bracketed to 3s. Your battle shocks are 2s.
Okay.
4 at AP3.
Let's see if you roll a billion. Here's the block roll.
Yep.
All right. That will end the game. All right. There you go.
I definitely can't touch the objective, so I'll just consolidate. Attacked, attacked. You got your containment. You've got.
Yep. And I get extend up there. Up there.
Yep.
Cool.
Just make sure I put in my phone.
So 6 and 5 is 11. You'll get 15.
Yep.
Yeah, the fact that there are so many dogs on the table is
Some battle shots.
Yeah, that's true.
I got past 1.
White Corey was is so upset with that
both at one.
is unhappy with that exchange of attacks.
No prisoners.
He's starting to lose units, but he hasn't really removed that many war dogs.
He fails.
And now Tyler's beginning to
And
push forward on primary.
Seb,
Certainly also,
very
there's a lot of Predators left, and Mortarian's definitely a guy.
Here's the carnivore up there.
But Rodigus living over there is going to be a problem.
Yep. I'm just going to spend my 1 in auto pass.
Okay.
So 15.
So you'll get 15.
And we'll go from there. Yeah, this is sticky now as well from the Plague Bearers.
Yep.
Now is it just 12 from any other objective and 6 away from another, right?
It's exactly 12 from one and at least 6 away from all others, yeah.
Gotcha. And swift actions, just do it in advance.
Let me just check.
With
I think that's
line.
right. Yeah, advance, fall back, and can still action.
And fall back.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, this is a mission for knights.
Advance on the Plague Bearers.
Yep.
6. Perfect. 11. Did he only give us 1 more, Matt?
Here, I got you.
You got one?
If you're good with that. I think he only has 6, I would assume. The ritual is not a mission that should be played competitively, but here we are.
At least they don't make us play fucking Servo Skulls.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I'm gonna level with you, chat.
inch of that.
Well, I've played Servo Skulls many times. I've never played Unexploded Ordnance in all of Pry Nexus.
11.
Every single event that I am aware of immediately banned that mission.
Just making sure. Just don't fumble the bag, and I think you're in the clear here.
Don't fumble the bag.
Yeah.
Wise advice, Art of War. Xiao Ying. Yeah, the one guy living. That's
Starting a Patreon coaching service for that.
like the carnivores charge in and
Yeah.
then just brick, and
They
you're
just
like,
wreck,
what
yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, good lord, yeah. I felt like I was in a position where I had to risk it, because...
I'm glad it worked out though, because I'm like, I'm saving the rapid to.
Yeah.
They do that. That guy's stuck, that guy's stuck, that guy's stuck. You can still move. Home objective means nothing.
Yeah.
14. Plenty to clear. So 10 plus 2. What did I draw again? Drew the prisoners extend. Okay.
And yeah.
So
you'll get
just do the murder.
just the dig in the wound, you're perfect secondary.
Like, yeah, it really did.
And I felt like I was in a hole early, just getting an 8-point secondary deficit.
I still got a dog to come in.
Yeah, right. Just bang the 9 rerollable.
All right. Oh, I'm
And
hooked.
just so you don't get if you hurt him in shooting,
Yeah, he does acid
yeah,
blood.
on 4-ups, he'll bleed on you. So like, just don't want to. Gotcha.
Even
there.
in shooting.
It doesn't work in shooting.
Oh, okay.
Let me
yeah.
double check if it's engagement range or shooting, but yeah.
All right. I'll start with this guy. He's going to put his Melta into.
Yep.
He'll do his Melta and Havoc here.
Yep.
1 hit, 1 wound, AP4. You have cover.
6 up.
9.
Yeah.
7.
No. Yeah. Thanks.
Havoc launcher's a whiff.
Sorry. Just setting up a 9 there.
Yeah, just for these two. He's going to put everything into this.
Okay.
Meltas, 2 hits, 2 wounds.
Cover right.
Yep.
Not that.
A lot of damage, 7, 8, plus 8. This is the first game my Meltas have felt like this, but it's brutal when they fucking work.
It's the combination of making all of my 5-up saves, and
Yes,
then now
me
your meltas are popping, and
me
it's just
making
like
everything.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, goddamn
Yeah.
it. Was it in engagement range or is it melee?
Oh, sorry, I was still looking that up.
No problem.
My bad. His abilities are. It's in the fight phase.
Okay.
The closest enemy unit within engagement range suffers 1.
In the fight phase? Okay. So that makes it easy. Rodriguez is going to flame him.
Yep.
10 shots.
I was gonna say there's a decent chance he doesn't kill him, but now
Looking for 3, 6
yeah, he's
or
no
dev.
longer -1 to wound.
So that's 2 devs and 6 at AP2, ignoring cover.
He dies to the number, which is like a perfect summary of this game.
Why have you forsaken me, Lord? Top Brigand's gonna put Melta and Chain Cannon into the Morty.
Yep.
Yeah. And I guess the Havoc launcher into into the thing in front of him. In front of him. 3, 2, 3 hits. Strength 5, toughness 9, so 2 at AP1.
This is into this thing?
Yes.
Fails him with
1 damage each. The Melta on 3s because we're in combat. Toughness 12 on him, right?
12 on Morty, yeah.
So 4s, 2. 1. 6. Can you just double check? I don't
which
think
guy
I'm
is it?
within 12. No.
No.
Just the one is.
That guy is, we'll say he's within 12.
Yeah, this is the out of 12 guy
I'm
for
more or
sure.
less like good to call it, and I've got them all, but so we can wrap it up early here.
All right. You want to just try and roll it out
Yeah,
on Morty?
finish your turn,
Yep,
and then
okay.
we'll, like, if it goes, I mean, it's already horrible, but if it goes as well as I'm expecting it to go, like, we'll talk.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
2 misses, 6, 3 at AP1.
3 into Morty?
Yes.
Might get a little talk out here, chat. We'll see. I just want to see Mortarion make every save,
Deal.
kick the shit out of Rodriguez, and then
Melta.
and then do a big scythe sweep. Kill like 3 war dogs in a turn.
Chain cannon.
Sustain D3 on the lantern. 4 hits, all wound, no saves. 1-shots a guy. It can happen.
Okay.
Havoc at the thing. 5. 5s. 1 on the thing at AP1.
1 on what?
The Blight Hauler. Good. It's only AP1.
Good. Yeah.
No reason to shoot a bunch of Havocs. So charges. They're making the objective. No prisoners and extend. Okay. 9 to the thing.
Yep.
Rerolling.
Try again.
Nope.
Hey.
Close.
Just roll 6s. That's the game plan for sure.
5. I'm gonna try for a bigger number.
Okay.
8. And he'll walk over the box.
Yep.
This carnivore.
Yep.
7. Are we within?
Looks like it fails, but
Are we within 8?
it's
Nope.
just short. Yeah.
Either 9.
I think Tyler's down 1 dog.
Probably good because you're within.
Yeah, I
9.
need to be within 9.
9 somewhere.
Yeah,
That's your 8, and then I'm gonna say that's
Chad, and he has 9 on the table.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. And then a stalker. in.
Just as you do.
He's stuck in combat. He's in combat. He failed. Fuck it, they'll both charge that thing. Pow and pow. Just far side, front side. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it was funny because it looked so bad for him on the first round of shooting.
Enough to interrupt.
Rodigus took like a casual 9 damage from a random destructor attack, and
Battle shock on this thing.
a war dog got dropped to 1 instantly. It was like, whoa,
We'll do
that's
Rodigus
crazy.
+1 damage.
And then that never happened again, and everything
We'll
died.
start with the first carnivore that charged.
The dogs descended. Thanks for the membership.
2.
Fat old Asian man.
Good.
Welcome in.
The second one.
Appreciate the support, folks. It helps me. Certainly helps me offset my travel costs. So, thanks to everybody who's supported the channel over the course of the stream. Also, don't forget to go hit up the raffle, !point raffle in chat.
Takes
5.
5.
Does that put him down to 5?
5.
Okay. And then the stalker.
I'm within 6 of the tank,
2.
so you tell me to don't care, and I tell you I don't care either.
Nice. I'll do them both together. The chicken feet up there.
These are just
You got your
Yeah.
ass beat is Custodes is so bad yesterday that you're making a Tyranid list. I don't think that's going to help you. That's the last thing I would do if I was losing games.
sustained hits on Morty.
Cool.
2 into
Let's go,
Rodigus.
Mortarian.
Carnivore. 3 into this,
Okay.
and just prep 2 into
Scythe sweep.
Rodigus.
Big scythe sweep. Let's go.
Yeah. 1 hit. Nothing.
Okay.
Cool, Mortarian. You did great there, son.
He's dead.
AP4, right?
AP4, 4 damage.
He's got 5 left. Do I be greedy like you? I'm gonna do this guy first.
You're in a position where you don't need to be greedy, so.
Hit. 4 at AP3 on the Predator.
4 6s. Here's the blow up.
Your nerd swing.
Yep. Yeah, no.
2. You can't move anywhere. So I just have to decide, do I want to chop down a Predator? Yeah, I'm going all with the Predator.
Yeah.
Miss. 2 lethals, strength 10, 4s, just 2 at AP3. 8 damage.
Down to 3.
Fought. We'll get extend and big no prisoners.
Yep. Let me just swing real quick down
Yep.
here. Let's see.
1. All right. And over to you.
Yeah, swing it to me. I'll draw cards. Area denial. Assassination. Character. So like, I'm just gonna try and like the game is over for sure, but I'll just play fast. We're both up to 1 CP. It's 0 primary points.
Yep.
Because he's still on
Want me to
that.
just draw, like, you'll get assassinate.
What's up?
You want to just pull
Yeah,
through
if
and
you're
do
cool
real
with
quick?
it, then yes. So there's a. Do you want to give me area denial or no? If I kill Bop Bop,
Oh yeah, let's see if we kill these guys.
I'm just gonna roll that because that'll be the only thing that.
Yep.
So his gun, all the guns in here. So the Annihilator gun hitting on a 3.
Just do a battle shock on the 2 real
sorry.
quick.
Here's on up there.
Yep.
And
Good.
here's on Morty. That's good.
Sweet.
Twin linked 1 hits. The twin linked 1 is twin linked. It wounds. And then the 2 on the side. Hit. 3s, rolling 1s. Wounds. D6 plus 1 is 4 damage. Dead. Cool. Here's the shots into this guy just to try and hurt him. Hits. Wounds into that guy, AP3. 3 damage. And I guess since it's literally the only thing that would matter, shooting that. Force. Just 1 save. 2 damage. Charging. Sorry, this guy will shoot in there.
Okay.
Here's the Melta, -1 to hit. Here's the, not within 6 of Morty, right?
No.
Nope. Crack missile. Hits, crack missile. It does wound because I'm strength 9, you're T9 and +1 to wound. T6, 2. That's my CP. How many is he down to?
Just see if that guy took a battle shock too.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, yeah.
How come I never played knights?
He is shocked. Still wounded you.
Yeah.
Too slow, to be
whatever.
honest.
I'll charge
Like
the,
too slow and straightforward. I think that's the reason.
Fails. I'm not even going to re-roll it.
They feel like I would like them. I'm a big Timmy and I like playing big stompy
I'll
stuff,
give
but
these 2
like
guys sustained hits against
just move
Morty.
block them. I don't know.
Here's the carnivore.
Kind of a silly army.
Drop 3, get 2. Thank God.
Like I might as well play demons if I wanted that
Carnivore,
experience.
right?
Yep.
Good.
Cool.
And then I'm going to swing on the soccer. Sustained hits here. This, again, just for points. 3s are rolling 1s.
Get him, Morty.
Dead.
Oh!
2, my other knight, 1, the predator, 3, 2.
Yeah. Morty's
We didn't do our explodometer, but I think it was only 2.
area denial.
Yep.
And like again, we can call it here. Like that's you'll kill everything on the table now.
I got bring it down call.
So you'll get
I can't
4.
I can't get call right.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
Behind enemy lines
You'll get
and
max.
bring it down. I'll
So,
get 15.
Yeah. Well, bring it down. You'll get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points on bring it down. So you'll get 15. What'd you get last turn? You got no
On
prisoners
primary.
and
Last turn I had no prison extend for 5 and 5.
10. Yeah.
This turn I'll get a 10, a 4, and a 15.
Yep.
Turn 5 we'll get cleanse and recover. We can do all that and hold 15 again. So
Let me just see if I draw anything. I highly engage. I can recycle because I won't have units.
Yep.
Sabotage. No way I'm doing it. No prisoners. No way I'm doing it. Spending my last CP. Storm hostile. No way I'm doing it. Okay.
Cool. I got 146.
Yeah. What was your last draw?
My last turn was cleanse and recover assets.
So 4 and 6.
Yeah. And another 15 on primary.
10, 20. You max primary, 10, 20. Yeah, I have you at 100, and you had me at what?
I had 46 for you.
10, 20, 5, 35, 36. All right, sorry, 10, 15.
Do you want us to put it in? Do you want us to try and put it in?
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, I have 46 for myself. Great game, pal.
Good game, man.
Congrats, man. Good luck.
There's a shake chance.
Gonna try.
Yeah, Knights is a horrible matchup for me.
Yeah,
Ooh.
bodies.
Yeah,
I
Nurgle
don't
struggling today.
You did a little wrong. I think you had too many tanks in one corner.
My plan was to just abandon this side of the board and make all the objectives there.
Yep.
And that's why I put all the tanks there.
Yep. That makes sense on ritual. Yeah.
And just completely abandon this.
It really did come down to the turn, though. I just made saves and the turn bricked.
Knights is a really bad matchup. Going first is horrible. It's really, really bad.
It's real bad.
And then drawing.
It's so bad.
Drawing 0-point secondaries, and you got 8. I now know I'm on the back foot, and I need to make something happen, and I can't be in that position against you. This army is bad at making stuff happen because it moves 10 inches, and there's no
you gotta force plays.
You gotta force plays. I have to when I shoot my las cannons, they need to go through.
Gotta get the stickies off, make people come out and get you.
So that was the plan. That's why all the tanks were there. I was just gonna send objectives that way and turtle up there and hope that you couldn't get there.
Make me come out.
Yeah.
Well, GG chat. That was a tough one. Yeah, basically killed a War Dog.
Enter in the app.
I'll put it in.
Unfortunate. All right, folks. Well, with that, that is going to be us for this round. We still have about 40 minutes left in this round.
I love an infantry.
So it's going to be a little bit of an extra long
Imperial Knights
break for us. We'll be back in about. I'll be back in about an hour or so. I'm sure we'll get around.
I'm glad I brought a bunch of last as many as I could.
Yeah, the whole reason.
We'll be able to do a little pairing poll.
The las cannons are in.
So with that, I'll see you there.
Make this matchup.
Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today.
Relying on you not rolling 5s.
Behave yourselves. Chance. While we're on the break, don't forget to go get your raffle tickets. Exclamation point raffle in chat.
Oh yeah.
Chat. Round 5 matches have been declared. And we get to decide what we want to watch. Here's what we got. TJ Lanigan on Chaos Demons versus Tyler Principio, who we just watched on Chaos Knights. That's table 1. Table 2, Max Burlove versus Mark Hurdle. Marines versus Necrons. Mark just won that round. He said that was kind of a blowout for him in the previous round, in the quarterfinals. Matt Shookman on Eldari versus Zach Point, who remains undefeated with triple repulsor executioner. Table 3. Table 4, an Eldar mirror match. Austin Wingfield versus Jack Murphy. I would be shocked if these weren't both Yunari. Yeah, it's a Yunari mirror. I have a sneaking suspicion no one's interested in that game. Last but certainly not least, and this is the one I'm secretly rooting for, chats. Brandon VDE playing Orcs. The Big Hunt, currently 4-0, versus Derek Epshe playing Chaos Demons. So that's a Shadow Legion versus The Big Hunt. So we will... I don't know where our friends over at Wargames Live went off to, because I'm sure they will have a preference. But otherwise, we can do a little poll. I'll start a poll. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume nobody wants to watch Yunari Mirror. I'll put the other 4 in there. Whichever isn't on Wargames Live, that's at the top of the poll, we're going to watch. That means that going into... This is the semifinal round. Going into the final round, there will be at least 5 undefeated. So we will have 2.5 top tables. So those will all be streamed, I imagine, between Wargames member table, us, and then obviously their main table. Polls up, folks. Everybody get those votes in. Necrons versus Marines is the call. The orc players have left the chat. Goodbye, orc players. It's all that Gator energy, right? Everyone wants a little bit of that Gatorade, you know? Emperor's Children pre-orders just started. I imagine it's probably the week after next. Might be next week, though. Probably the week after next. If you play Tabletop Simulator, though, they've been live for like 2 months. We've been playing with them for a really long time. The codex is already solved. Oh, there's the orc people coming out of the woodwork. Nobody wants to watch Demons and Chaos Knights, I guess. Sorry, Demon and Chaos Knights people. Get absolutely wrecked. Dead draw now. Whoa. Yeah, end of this month is probably pretty reasonable. It's a little frustrating that they've not already been allowed, but it is what it is. Don't forget, if there's a particular matchup that you want to see specifically, don't forget to threaten your family with physical violence unless they log in on their YouTube account, subscribe to TacticalTortoise, and vote for the option that you want. Don't forget that. That's important. Also, don't forget to hit !raffle. Go to that raffle page, put some votes in, put some dollars down to win some really, really nicely painted miniatures. Obviously, all of it goes to a good cause. We're raising money for Alzheimer's awareness. Oh yeah, Emperor's Children is not even close to the to more deck. Yeah, no, they're fine. I would say they are solidly. I don't. They're like on par, I guess. Like, it's bad to say like, oh, they're average, but I think that's basically how it is. Like, they're a good army and good players that do good things with, combat rules are gonna have a great time with them. But I don't think that they're doing anything like wildly, crazy. They just have good data sheets and are fast. I don't know. It's kind of a nice place to be, I guess. Better in melee than World Eaters? I think they're different. They're different in melee than World Eaters. Their numbers aren't as high, but their character options are significantly better. So they kind of concentrate their strong melee stats into individual models rather than having every model be scary. If that makes sense. Like an 8-bound unit, every 8-bound in an 8-bound unit is a little asshole. But they sort of fail in the comparison to an Lord Exultant, for example. All right, folks. We're going to start in about 2 minutes. This timer, these players kind of just like ripped the Band-Aid off and got going. So we will be live momentarily. They're just about to begin their deployment. Give me a hot minute here, chat. Let me reset my countdown actually. Give me 2 minutes. All right, there we go. I'll be back in a sec, and we'll be watching these two folks deploy. All right, folks, we're going to get into it. Deployment's happening. Let's do it.
Which guy? Calgarb. All right, company heroes, right? So -1 to wound.
So we've got over here on our yellow deployment side, Max Burlov.
I'm just going to shift this real quick.
Rocking Necrons, Star Shatter Arsenal.
All right.
I don't think that's right.
Up against the wall, you said? All right.
Interesting. Anyway,
I'll go.
I'm just moving my deployment bar.
Screening one shot the wall. So 6 up Field Pain for all vehicles within 6. 5 up against Mortals and Psychic. Off the wall, yeah.
So let's talk about list momentarily here, chats. These are spicy meatballs. I know Mark is very happy with his particular build of Ultramarines. He this is a man who loves himself a big silly tank, and his army is full of big tanks.
Yep. So I have to come out. I can just say my deployment. And the sponsons count for being in ruins, right? Okay.
Just a note for the judge that the chess clocks will be required this game. I guess semifinals and finals tables chess clocks are necessary.
Yeah. So like this one, pretend this isn't here. It goes like over like that. Yeah. There would have to be pretty much nothing else in the ruin. I've never encountered the guns having to be out. I don't know the ruling of that.
Cool. Sounds good.
Fixed it, chat.
So make sure it's hard for you to see this one. You have to be like beyond this. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a Gladius Task Force Ultramarine list over here on the side of the table from Mark.
Glad to see him.
For old Gator with his pretty Gator hat. Love to see it. He is bedecked. in the garb of his people. So he's running some standard stuff. Marnius Calgar and Robooti Gilliman. Company hero squad for Robooti Gilliman. It's kind of normal.
Yeah, you can't see him from.
But that's where things go off the rails. He also has Chief Librarian Tigurius. What? Excuse me?
Yep.
Which is possible.
Has any single human played Chief Librarian Tigurius in the history of competitive Warhammer 40,000?
Checking on this
They
line.
have now.
Would you be happy?
Let's take a peek at what this guy does, because I think this is certainly my first time seeing him on the competitive table.
All right.
You're all
But
good.
also, I think a lot of other people's. He has a Psychic Hood, as is normal. He also gives you a free
No infiltrators, but
use of a stratagem. It's not duplicatable, but it is free. You can use counter offensive, so that's a interrupt, melee interrupt.
Heat ray,
Fire, Overwatch, go to ground, heroic intervention,
Multi-Melta.
0.
or
In
a
addition, he also has a 2d6, strength 6, AP 2 damage ranged attack, and that's going to be a lot of where his power comes from in this particular build.
also 4 attack, strength 7.
It gives you a -1 to hit effect as well.
Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Yep. Stalker.
Cool.
Looks like he's going to be embarked into one of these land raiders. So in addition to that, we have a Centurion Devastator squad, 3 Centurions. We can see them inside one of the land raiders. Those are Redeemers. So we've got big flamethrowers. A unit of JPI, a standard intercessor squad,
One's going to have to be beyond.
a Desolation squad, Invader ATV, double land raider Redeemer, and 5 Stern Guard veterans.
That's like
Only a 5-man, not the full 10. But the big benefit is that Stern Guard veterans get a souped-up version of Oath of Moment. They have a kind of Fury of the First effect. If they target their Oath of Moment target, they get full hit and wound rerolls. So when you're also attaching that to a 2d6 shot, 2 damage ranged attack from Chief Librarian Tigurius, that unit actually hits like an absolute Mack truck. You can also buff them up with things like Storm of Fire to ignore cover, get +1 AP when you're in Devastator Doctrine. Plus, not to mention the fact that you're also shooting 15 plus devastating attacks from the Stern Guard themselves. So that's a little package for not too many points, like 160 or so, 175. They can just obliterate something if they're targeting their Oath of Moment, of which you get 2 because you have Robooti Gilliman. The Desolation Squad's also an important piece of technology inside this detachment as well. You're going to be able to wombo combo together adaptive strategy to give them, or adaptive tactics to give them a combat doctrine of your choice. Generally speaking, you're going to put them in Devastator Doctrine every turn. Then you're going to use a stratagem to give them a Storm of Fire, to give them ignore cover, which they already have, which is kind of irrelevant, but it is what it is. Big benefit is that they get +1 AP. It costs you 2 CP, but as we know, Ultramarines play most games with a total of 25 CP over the course.
Shocked. You're fine with me overextending my tanks? Alright.
Which means they have plenty to work with. And that unit, if it's targeting its Oath of Moment target, has a pretty reasonable shot at one-shotting lighter infantry units.
But everything else.
That's exactly what I was saying. I'm like,
from indirect, which
I
is
think that
terrifying.
might be better.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Looking over here on Max Burlove's list.
Make sure.
He's rocking a Star Shatter Arsenal with these really cool white Necrons. This army is very striking, by the way. I love that it's a kind of reversal of traditional colors games. The very dark and dingy looking Space Marines. Well executed, though. I don't want to sound like
So him there?
Yep.
I'm digging on Mark's paint scheme. It looks amazing, but they are very, very dark and tactical. Versus the bright white Necrons. Amazing.
You said range 40.
It's a Star Shatter Arsenal with a Catacomb Command Barge rocking Dread Majesty, so he's going to project a reroll once to hit and wound aura. Hexmark Destroyer, a Technomancer, and a Silent King. We have a single Reanimator, Canoptic Scarab Storms for utility, a Canoptic Spider to grant that feel no pain to the vehicles like the Silent King, a unit of 6 Canoptic Wraiths to hang out with the Technomancer, double Doomsday Arcs, Ophidian Destroyers, Locust Destroyer,
6.
and a Triarch Stalker.
3 up armor.
Pretty standard stuff, generally speaking, for the Star Shatter Arsenal.
No involved.
Cool. Desolation Marines over here.
But still nice to see it on the table. It seems like a lot of these Necron builds have moved to the rocking Awakened Dynasty more often.
Make sure you can't. You want to send
It should
them?
be pretty hard to see that one.
Yeah. There you go.
Sure. JPI over here. Staying off the ruin, of course.
Yep.
All right, Pastor Neil. Oh,
Oh yeah.
Well, if you like the coverage, chat, thank you for the kind words, by the way. If you like the coverage, consider dropping a membership. Helps me produce more of it. We are out of pocket this weekend. Obviously here to support the battle against Alzheimer's, or battle to end Alzheimer's. Don't forget to hit !raffle in the chat to drop some tickets on some really gorgeously painted miniatures. But that is all for a good cause. So it's all going to the Longest Day Alzheimer's Association. Whoa! Persuasive Wink with the gifted memberships. Thank you so much, my dude. Adam Downs, Matt Lee, Brian Loves You, Wooder Danes, Dakota Templarius, Mass Brofect, Pipolo Silva, Infernal Haze, Cody also with 5 gifted memberships, 15 memberships for folks. Amazing. Celiac,
10 inches.
Zareth Prevails, High Fleet Murder,
Oh, Doomsayer.
Johad Ganor, Darth Rosie, Aaron Wilson. Congratulations on getting those. That's huge. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you so much. It's awesome.
Intercessors.
I just also put down a question and answer post for the best armies in 40k this week. I'm going to be recording that
This is over here.
this evening. It's going to be a late evening for me, probably about 12 hours from now. But anyone on that channel membership, feel free to drop some questions and answers in there, and we can talk about some stuff on best armies in 40k tomorrow morning.
G-Man, G-Man, G-Man. That's the person for me. G-Man. You have to come up a lot to get into G-Man. Put you out way into the open to get G-Man. He's getting loan up. That thing scouts up, what, 9 inches? 8 inches?
It moves 8 as well.
Moves 8 as well? Cool. Cool. Well, it would probably be pretty hard for you to kill G-Man. His lone op. That thing is how many shots?
2 shots, Meltas, but Melta 4.
Sure. Strength 9?
Straight 9.
So he's not willing to kill him on averages. Cool. Yeah, fuck it, G-Man.
Worst player ever, teammate of Max. That's awesome, dude. Nice to see some team solidarity in the chat here today. I'm sure Max appreciates having some folks cheering him on. Obviously against Mark Hurdle, current LVO champion and
I'm done.
big fan favorite. Having some folks in your corner feels good. I should mention as well, chat, we are on Scorched Earth today. That's going to make the roll to go first a big one. Scorched Earth being the mission where, unlike the previous mission that we watched, which was the Ritual, Scorched Earth allows you to, in fact, destroy objectives on the battlefield by performing a full round action on them. That gives you between 5 and 10 points based on where those objectives are. Big benefit here, though, is that action completes at the end of the game if that occurs first. So if you are the second player and you're doing bottom 5 scoring, at the end of your 5th round, you can score your objectives, declare a burn action, assuming you did so in your movement phase or your shooting phase.
All right.
There's the roll to go first. They both rolled 6s. They both rolled 3s. They both rolled 6s. Are you kidding me?
All right.
Good luck.
Good luck.
So you're going first.
Yep.
That was
Cool.
wild.
Do your scouts if you're going to do them.
Yep.
We're both at 1 CP.
But the big benefit there is that you can score your objectives and then also burn them
Move up a little bit.
in one turn rather than a full round,
Sure.
like you would do if
Of
you
the
were
-1 damage.
Yeah.
playing a
So
if you were playing first. And that is Necrons going first. That's a huge benefit to the Marines
minor
here.
lines, which I'll redraw.
Yep.
So what was the
Just
thing again?
unselect reanimate lines. Oh wait, 1 second. Oh yeah, it said it's redraw and replace.
Yeah, there we go. Containment. That's
All right,
fine.
cool.
Oh, turn 1 contain though. That's nice.
damage
That's a
on
great
Charge
pickup.
Stalker.
Bring it down's unfortunate.
And I
That's
think we're
a good
gonna
pickup later on in the game. Once you're engaged with the vehicles,
One's on the kick.
Mark, as we saw, made
one's
great pains to ensure none of the vehicles could be attacked on the top of one here.
All right.
I guess there's a universe where Gilliman dies, I suppose, and gives up bring it down, but I don't think it's a particularly strong chance. He's going to get killed by a single Triarch Stalker.
I'm going to advance the Wraiths.
Cool.
6.
Geez, that's a lot of 6s.
Where has that been this whole tournament? So moving 16.
Yep.
Just going to go get behind here.
That containment pickup's going to be a nice
There's units there.
a feel goods here, I think,
Yeah,
for
plus
Max,
advantage.
though.
Always advantage.
Obviously, you don't really want to be going first here, but
Into this pocket.
as long as he can get models just outside his deployment zone on both the sort of north or south corners of the table, he's going to be able to grab a free 6 points from that.
Move the Scarabs up 10.
Void Scammer. Was that is that a Freudian slip there, chat?
Then
Team Void Scammers. More Max supporters. Metatron in the chat as well. Welcome in.
we can get out. Deployment zone. Spend CP for 3 points. Is that worth it? We're going to do the thing we know first of 12 inches of Gilliman is right on that. He'll just move right within 12. Just double check that.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
So we are going for the cheeky Gilliman kill here. Can drop a couple Melta shots from the
Doomsday Arc potentially if I risk it to shoot.
multi-Melta attack on Gilliman, but I think Mark is kind of assuming that it's highly unlikely his character dies, and he's going to be able to pick up that Triarch Stalker on the swingback. So it's kind of a calculated risk. Although we did watch Gilliman
24 inches.
immediately die
Correct there from-
on yesterday in our game 3 last night. That was a little bit more of a convoluted
How many was that thing? 12?
with secrets of actions.
3 up, 4 up, -1 damage currently.
Yep. Yep.
And you have no access to ignore mods, right?
No mods. You're very moddable.
All right. This Doomsday Arc will move. I guess we'll advance him, see how much movement I get. 2. So moves 12. So move 10 and then pivot. Make sure I'm within 6 of the spider. Yes. I'll shift the spider if necessary.
Yeah, 6 inches will be right there.
Okay, so
Can you get there though?
I had 12 inches, so 10
you
with the
pivoted,
pivot.
so
Yeah.
10 inches puts you like right up back there.
All right.
I don't think you have enough room to do that. Because where were you in the
I was right here on this.
So 10 inches puts you like, so 10 inches will put you like right here. How do you pivot?
Yeah, that's still. We'll not pivot then, and we'll just
Yeah.
take the extra 2.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
If you want to go for that, I think I'm fine. Get the resources early, then.
It should be noted, I guess the only real
This
like
Dark will just
super long range threat that Mark is going to be bringing to bear right now is going to be those Devastator Centurions. That is a pretty solid
make sure
brick of shooting. The downside, obviously, is that it's very limited
if you want.
attack volume. So firing into these invulnerable saves is a little sketchy
So I have to be beyond that to see it.
because you can just bounce off really easily.
Yeah.
The Desolators could pack in there and be very aggressive, but then you just lose the Desolation Squad and you have no more opportunity to poke at things like those Ophidian Destroyers
Try to get some
that you can use to start to mitigate Max's
to roll.
secondary game plan.
Get there.
Do those that fly?
What?
Do those
I
that
can
fly?
spend the CP to go through models.
Sure.
I mean, they're 24 apart, so I would need to roll 4 on an advance and do it.
Yeah, the Necrons look cool, man. I love that. It's an army that you never see in these like really bright schemes. Everyone paints them really dark, but they take it so well.
Hey, we'll go there.
And it's kind of a bony theme too. They're very skeletal. I like it a lot.
This DDA will move up.
We've seen some great armies at this event this weekend, Chad.
Good to go to.
Every army I've seen looks good.
Yeah, good to go to shooting.
Cool. What's the king stuff? Is 10?
T10. So containing with the
These
scarabs.
12 wounds or 16 wounds?
What?
These wounds.
He is 16. Each one's 5. Raid.
There's our first wog of the round.
Sure.
Go for the shots on Gilliman.
Do it. Bang, bang.
Really wants to hit and wound.
Yep. Freeze it.
1 hit.
Yep.
T10, right?
Yeah.
Or T10
T9.
or not?
T9,
So
10
fours.
wounds.
1 wound.
4 pinball. Emperor protect.
Gilliman blanks the attack.
King's indirect at the jump intercessors.
Cool. JPI.
Yep.
Cool.
4s, rerolling 1s.
Yep.
And wounding on 3s.
Yes, sir. 1s.
5 saves on your armor.
5 3-ups. Yes, sir. Take 4 damage. Take 1 damage.
Yep.
1 damage. See, just damage the guy.
Yep.
Cool. Just got him back.
And that's going to be my turn.
Bang, bang.
So I will pitch, bring it down.
Cool.
So it's what? Under.
Yeah, not that one. That one. Yep. I think if you just keep it, you
Oh, cards are automatically discarded.
Yeah, cards are
So
automatically
gain a
discarded.
CP.
Yep, you gain a CP.
Score containment.
Yep, so you get 3 on containment.
Yep.
Cool.
And that's it for me.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah, Gilliman's just here being an orc.
3 on containment,
Yep.
blah, blah,
Turns out Gator brought 3 Land Raiders to the fight. One just looks like a Space Marine Primarch.
I go for 3, yep.
blah. I'll draw my secondaries.
How does you balance Ultramarines without affecting the other Marines? You give them a supplement,
I pass
I
turn.
think is the answer.
Now it's on me.
Oh,
And then you exclude them from the vanilla Marine
Yeah.
they gave it 4 on it.
I'll put this back down.
Yeah.
oath buffs.
So both at 3 CP. Engage all fronts, overwhelmingly force. That's pretty easy to do, kind of.
Yep.
Really think I want to do this is a good question. Would it be nice to kill them all? So we're going to go into Devastator Doctrine this turn.
Okay, so advance and
That seems
shoot.
like
Wow.
a good idea.
All right.
Just calls Devastator immediately. That's so early.
I think we just try and get into your lines, probably. See what happens, maybe. Advancing and shooting. Do you have any fall back and shoot strats?
Nope.
No
I have
way
the
to fall back and shoot?
I have the reactive move when you shoot me, though.
Yeah. Yep, you do have that. You do have that. All right, I think we're going to do some interesting things then. I'm going to think of we might not put myself in Devastator Doctrine. So I can move up to 18 inches on an advance, get me all the way up over there. Cool. I like that. I like that a lot. G-Man can move up 8 inches. Cool. 8 inches, easy charge into that. Unless I shoot you. They always advance and move closer. Cool. So move for 3 CP now. You have a -1 to wound from higher than your strength, right? Higher than your toughness?
Yes.
Yeah. What's the toughness?
T8.
Rates are 4 attacks each, strength 5, AP 1, 2 damage.
Strength 6.
Same difference.
And then they have the pistols, which are 3 attacks each with dev wounds.
Yep.
Gator's big hat is so ominous on the top-down camera. It's like he is the gator, and he's about to consume the table whole. Stephen Les, yeah, the white does look amazing. Wholeheartedly agreed. Very striking color scheme, which is good. And thank you for the kind words as well. Appreciate that. Obviously, big thanks to everyone who's coming out to watch today. Thanks to everybody who supported the channel. That helps me get out and get more coverage out to you. So everyone who is dropping super chats and subs, I really appreciate that. But don't forget to hit !raffle as well.
So you are using Devastator?
I am doing Devastator. Okay. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
What's your oath?
That's a good question. You have given me an angle to the king from over here.
Yep.
Cool. All right, then. All right, then.
Interesting. Going for the Silent King. He is protected by a reanimator, and he can reactive move. Yep. So if you overcommit onto a single line, it does cost max 2 CP, but he could just pull out of that line and blank a lot of that incoming damage.
12 rules on that?
12 on the Stalker, yeah.
5 Film Pangas, Mortals, 6 of them.
Steven, best of luck in your homework, dude.
-1 damage.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, we're here for the entire reason for the event is to raise money for Alzheimer's research. The event is going to fund the Longest Day Alzheimer's Association. Anything you purchase, any raffle tickets that you purchase,
correct?
D6 would be active, yeah.
Will go towards that, so
back anymore.
Greatly appreciated as well.
They can't really move back.
Correct.
Cool. Because if he moves back, he's going to land in the ruin.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or I can go that way.
You can go this way, but that's still more out in the open.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. Players are discussing that the only avenue the Silent King has to escape is going into the ruin, which would obviously make him visible anyway. They also have they have a snack cart at this event, chat. It's actually pretty high class. It's very cool.
Secondary with the king.
All right.
Because I'm feeling lucky. Maybe. Who knows?
If you come for the king, you best not miss, right?
True. So we come for the king, we better not miss. So they're in the assault doctrine, is a normal doctrine, they're a normal doctrine. I've got engaged all friends in O-Force. Well, his O-Force, somebody else's O-Force, King's O-Force. So that'll probably die, most likely. They'll probably live there. I'm kind of fine with that. Yeah. Cool. So we'll start by, you've got no reactive moves besides after I shoot you, right? No reactive moves besides after I shoot you?
No.
Cool. Well, let's come at you, bro.
Yep.
So Oath, desperately free strat on them. Yeah, cool. Dev Doctrine. Advance them first. Big old 17 inches.
Zooming.
They're zooming. 17 inches, put them right up over here. I was going to move them.
And these guys are inch off the wall, so.
Yeah. I'm charged. I have 5. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, there's a spot inside the ruin. I think we use adaptive tactics to give them assault doctrine, and then they can be a backup plan on the Triarch Stalker if they need to, or they can charge over the intervening models. As long as they declare both them and the Silent King as a charged target, they might be able to get in the side there, in this little tiny hole right here, deal impact attacks and potentially some additional damage to the King as well. Could you imagine if the Silent King just gets killed top 1 here?
Yep.
11 inches. Oh Lord, they coming. Oh Lord, they coming.
I need a turtle hat for YouTube videos. I'm wearing a hat right now, but it's a boring hat.
It's like a 9 or 10 charge to the king, it looks like.
You'll need to roll 9 to get to the men here.
Yeah, if it's alive.
Yep.
Oh, this is bottom of 1, I guess. This is top of 1.
Who knows? Who knows?
Won't be the first faction leader we see knocked over on bottom of 1 this weekend, though.
Move up Gilman. The big old G. The big G of...
This is so aggressive.
G, man.
Oh, God. I love it. I love it, Joe.
Advance that thing. The ATV, so it moves up 15 inches.
Yep.
Move right up over here. And just take multiple shots of that. It's going to move back just so it's just within 18 inches of you. Yeah, it just has to be within 18 inches of the closest part of you.
Yep.
Just off the wrong side. So he'll be back over there. Should be harder for you to see him. Daemon. How about the Centurions?
Yep.
Advanced Centurions, because they're not shooting.
Yep.
5, so they're moving up 9. Just gonna get right next to Gilman so they can shoot down there, they can shoot over there.
Yep.
And shoot wherever the hell they please. Advances to the Land Raider. That's motivated. So we're gonna move up 8 inches over here. We'll pivot. So that's you move 18 inches, now you move 10 inches, so you move another 8. Another 8, just get onto the objective right here.
Okay.
So that's well within Ultramarines there. Can you see anything else? Probably see Silent King, maybe. Maybe. I mean, you can double shoot that thing. All right. Oh, Tiggy. No, man down.
Nurgle Mance in the chat. Nice to see you. Hey, Gator is in rare form today, I guess. He's just excited to be advancing his entire army onto the center objective on turn 1.
Over here. Is this over your Mynir?
How far from what?
From Tiggy.
What's the range on it?
His range is 18, so I think he gets a 6, he can probably shoot you. So 18-inch range, yeah, if it moves,
It looks
moves
like
a 5.
it's just short from the Menhir.
Yeah. So I'm within 29 inches, so if I move 11 inches, I can do it, and then if I get like a 5, I think I get within range of you.
So what advance would you need?
What's that?
So what
5.
advance? You need a 5? Okay.
It gets me right here. Yeah, 5 gets me within 18 inches.
Yeah. So you need
cool.
a 5 for the advance
Yep.
on that.
Well, let's hop to the rest of the guys first.
Yep.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy aggressive. As someone who's like the most defensive player in this the universe, it's a flabbergasting strategy to me. It's a very different play style.
All right, show me a 5. That's a 5. So
Jesus.
Yep.
Look at him go.
Just of Tiberius then, right? Or
well,
Tigerius?
he's 18-inch range. The other guy's a 24-inch range.
Oh, okay.
It's just he's the one I need to get in range for 18.
So we have a Land Raider Redeemer that can burn an 8 into the Triarch Stalker in the center. It's going to get +1 to wound thanks to Oaths of Moment, plus all the little attacks in the center over here that can also go into that guy. Most likely knocks him down, and then allows Tigerius to get a shot into the Silent King. You can follow that up with the Centurion Devastator shots as well.
I think 1 cent can't see the king, but both the other cents can see the king.
Yep.
That's fine.
So only 2 of them can shoot him.
No, well, as if both Mynirs died.
Yeah.
If both Mynirs died, then this one can see the king.
Yep.
Cool. All right, all right, all right. We'll move these guys up to shoot that thing.
All right.
We'll advance them just to see what they can get.
All right.
Advanced Desolations. They're motivated, 10 inches. Just want to prevent you from getting cover if possible. Oh, it'll put you on a 4-pin, we'll say. What am I thinking about? Doesn't matter. I just need to barely be able to see you then. You'll be on a 4 regardless.
Yep.
Advance this Land Raider. 17 inches. Straight up over here. So you can shoot them.
Yep.
And also take pot shots to that thing too.
Is that a line that's...
What's that?
Is that a line you can do?
Yeah.
Between
easily.
that rune and that corner? Okay.
Easily.
Yep.
We'll advance the Intercessors. They're not coming in my... we'll stay still because you got those guys back there.
Yep.
All right, cool. So I think we're going to start shooting you.
All right.
You got no rapid aggressors, nothing like that. Nope. So we'll start with the... these guys right here are going to shoot everything into that thing.
Okay.
So super cut.
Strength on them?
Their strength is 10.
All right, I'm going to spend the 2 CP for -1 to wound with strength higher than toughness.
Sounds good. So I'll wound you on 3s because +1 -1.
Yep.
So hit you on 4s. Rolling. All hit.
Yep.
3s wound. All right, 1. 4 up.
Fail.
D6 +1. 2 damage because D6 +1.
6 up.
Yeah.
I'll take 1.
Huzzah. Vanguard launcher. 6 shots. Hitting on 2s because he can see you.
Yep.
Roll for his oath. This will wound you on 4s because it's strength 7.
Yep.
Strength 7. It's going to be 4 AP1.
We'll be winning on 5s.
+1 wound oath. This is
T8.
strength 7.
T8.
+1 to wound. I'm not hiding your
Oh,
strength.
that's right. Sorry. Yes.
So 4?
AP1.
Yeah.
Ignore cover, or you have live sight to everything? Okay, so 3 ups.
Yeah.
I failed 2.
2 damage because 2 damage goes to 1.
All right. I'll take 2.
5d3 shots for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shots. Threes and 5s. This will be 5s. This is strength 4. All right, 1 miss and 5's wound.
Yep.
2 on your armor.
Fail 1.
Yep.
I take it.
Yep. So he's taking how much damage?
4.
4. All right. Would you like to active move him?
Nope.
Cool. Now we'll do the Vanguard, the Multi-Malta and Soul Bolt in there. Multi-Malta, 3s and 3s. One invul?
3s and 4s, but didn't matter.
Oh yeah, well, so,
Yeah.
Well, it's still 3s because I'm higher than your, it's on plus 1 wound. I'm still over.
Oh yeah, +1, -1.
3 damage.
Yep.
There's 3. The bolt gun. Both hit. 5 wounds when linked. Linked. 1, AP1.
Save.
Yeah, you're getting cover. Cool. We'll shoot this Land Raider of Doom, everything into him. He's
Alright.
down to 3 wounds.
So everything at him?
We'll shoot Hunter Killer into
Is it a Land Raider of Doom? Is that what you just said?
everything in him. We'll start with the Hunter Killer, multi-meltas. 3s and 3s. It's plus 1 wound.
Not just any normal Land Raider.
All right.
Land Raider of Doom.
Fail 1.
5 damage.
Alright. Feel no pain?
Yeah.
I take 3.
Yep. Flamers. 16 shots.
Yep.
Four's wound. 5, 6, 7 failed, so that's going to be 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 nimble saves.
Fail 3.
Right, 1 damage each.
What other shooting does he have?
I got Hunter Killer, Assault Cannon, Storm Bolter.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, feel no pains.
Yeah.
Do I
Does
blow
it
up?
explode?
Nope.
Cool.
Step 1 of the plan is complete. Triarch has stocked his
We'll
last.
start with Tiki Squad into the
So
Silent
at the
King.
Okay.
I don't think
at the
there's
moment
any
transfers to the Silent King.
Centurions. Is that correct? If you react to move. I don't think there's any way for you to go to grab from the Centurions unless you maybe move over here.
So Centurions have that
Centurion
line.
these guys.
I think if I roll a 6, I can get to here,
You can't fit through them.
walking over him.
You can't fit through that.
Fair.
You can't move through your vehicles. These don't apply.
That case, that line is Centurions. I think a 6 would be out.
Maybe a 6, but like you have to
Yeah.
have room to go like a 6.
If I roll a 6, I can go that way.
Sure. Oh, anyways, we're gonna shoot Tiki Squad, and that's if I don't kill, if I kill both of them or something
Yep.
like that. Yeah. Anyways, but you gotta get a 6. Anyways, we'll shoot Tiki Squad into him.
Yep.
And that's him going straight over that way. Into him. Do I want to ignore cover or anything like that? Can the Centurion see anything else? I don't think so. We'll risk that you won't get a 6 on that. 2d6 shots from Tiggy. We'll risk that you don't get a 6.
Okay.
2d6 from shots from Tiggy. It's going to be 9 shots. You might not even roll it because you might, I don't know. Hit on 2s. 4 rerolls.
Yep.
1 miss. Wounding on.
The gator attacks the camera. Oh no.
He's doing the overcharge, of course, because he has to, because he's doing 3 to 6. That's going to be 1, 2, 5 on your 3 up, because you have cover.
AP2 base.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kills 1 Minear. Do they explode?
I have cover, or I have the field
yeah,
damage.
2 each.
So 6.
6 feeling effect.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Tigerius, calm down, buddy.
Feeling thing is psychic?
Yeah.
5 against psychic. I thought it was just against mortals.
No, it's psychic and mortal.
Alright, cool. 5 is done.
You still kill him in here.
Alright, kill still Minear. Alright, cool. Now I've got the heavy bolter. Hit on 4s, all hit. Wound on 5s, twin linked. That's 2 dev wounds, 4 dev wounds, but those happen at the end. Then I've got the other bolt gun shots, so it's going to be just 8 shots, 3s and 5s. All right, and 5s wound, 6 are dev. Good talk, then get us rerolls. So that's going to be 2 more 1 damage dev wounds and 1 save AP1. You have cover though.
So 2 up.
Yeah.
Save.
Cool. And then so you got 6 dev wounds, but you got 4 dev wounds and then 2 1 damage dev wounds.
Okay, so
You gotta do 5 and then do 1.
So yeah.
5,
so
5
first
ups.
5.
Yeah.
5 ups. I take 3.
Yeah, and then 1 more. Yeah.
All right, I take 3.
Right. Take 3 or 4.
3. Right. I made 2. I'm
Okay.
sorry. Take 4. Yes. Because of that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Are you going to have to move him or stay him still?
All right, so the charge.
Because the 6 inches still puts you like the back of your base like right here.
No, I'm thinking of potentially moving. What line would you need with the Centurions? Right, so that one Centurion is already not seeing me. Or
He can still see me,
oh no,
yeah.
he can. Never mind.
Yeah.
How many shots are the Centurions?
3 shots each from the grav guns. Strength 6, AP 1, 3 damage. D3 shots from missiles. Strength 9, AP 2, D3 damage.
That's fine.
All right, cool.
Oh, they're grav guns.
You pay 1 CP to give them ignores cover and extra AP.
Yep.
They shoot everything.
Oh no, they're anti-vehicle.
I guys got 1 left. 3.
I didn't
be,
even
4
rock
shots.
that chat.
Hit on 3s. Wound on 4.
That's such a non-standard take. Yeah,
All hit.
Centurion grav cannons, wild.
2 invul saves. AP 3.
Save.
You're good. Yep. 9 grav gun shots. Looking for beautiful 3s to hit, 2s to wound. All hit, 2s to wound.
Yep.
It's going to be 7 4-ups.
Fail 3.
All right, 3 damage each.
All right, so first 3.
Yep.
Kill some men here.
Yep, and then 6 on
And
the
then
sign
6. I feel 5.
All right, so he's taking 5 damage, he's down to 11.
Yep.
Cool. We'll shoot Calgar and friends into him.
Okay.
So Calgar can see him, Heavy Vulture can see him, Volgun can see him. All right, cool.
Yep.
How far away am I?
Should be like an 11-inch charge now.
Yeah, let's do 11
Because you
charge.
needed a 9
Yeah,
before.
that's fine. That's fine. We'll start with the Heavy Vulture.
Okay.
Hit on 3s. Wounded on 5s, to strength 5. 1 AP 1 to cover.
Save.
Yep, Calgar 4 shots. 2s, both. And 5s for linked. That was a 5. 2 AP 1 out of cover. 2 damage.
2 damage, you said?
2 damage.
I take 1.
Take 1, yep. Now I've got the bolt gun, 2 shots. Down 2s, wounded on 5s. Nothing. Good talk. That's worth a shot. Might as well start shooting them. Yeah, gotta start shooting them. This legendary will shoot everything into them.
Okay.
Flamers, 2 6 shots.
Yep.
16 shots. Force wound, T6, right?
T6, yeah.
Yeah, force wound. Three, 7. 7 invuls. 2 damage each.
Failed 2.
You knocked that one.
Okay, sorry. 3, 2 damage each, you
2
said?
damage each.
All right, so first 4,
Yep.
2 damage on a
Yep.
Wraith, and the second or third one, 1 damage. So a Wraith
Yep.
down to 1.
Yep, assault cannon, 6 shots.
Yep.
3s. 2 hits. 4's wounds when linked.
Okay.
1 death that happens at the end. 1 save, AP 0.
Save.
Cool. Storm Bolter, 4 shots. 3s and 5s. Oh, shoot on a killer as well. 1 save.
Save.
Cool. Then we got the other killer. 2 to hit, 2 to wound, 1. AP 3.
Fail.
4 damage on a Wraith.
Feel no pain on that hurt
Yep.
one. Kills it.
Cool. Multi-melta.
Yep.
1 hit. 1 invul.
Save.
Cool. I just killed 1 Wraith.
Your devastating coming last does affect things,
Haha, do damage.
especially when they're
So 1 Wraith dead, 1 down.
you're talking about multi-damage weapons. It can change
Yep.
like where wounds get assigned, which can leave
Gotta do what we
individual
can.
models dead or alive
Gotta do
in a
what we
sequence. It also means that in a lot of cases, there's information that's hidden to you until the end of the attack sequence. Like, for example, if you are considering rerolling a saving throw against incoming damage, but your opponent has already rolled a bunch of devastating wounds and you have a feel no pain, you don't know how much damage those devastating wounds have actually dealt until the end of the attack sequence. So you have to make any decisions for manipulating those dice without that knowledge. So it can change quite a bit, actually.
Down to 1. Emperor protects. Emperor does not guide my swings tonight. These guys will charge. They'll charge that guy and Silent King. What do I need to get to them both?
Multi-charging?
Probably.
So for the multi-charge, you need a 7.
How many attacks does Silent King again?
12 attacks.
12 attacks?
AP
what do I
3,
need to
2
get
damage.
That thing over there?
Him?
Yeah.
He's also 4 attacks, 8, 3, 2 dev wounds.
4 attacks though?
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
All right. So
we're going to charge that thing. And what do I need to get to him though?
To get to him, so inch off wall, you'd have to get onto this side, so an 8.
8, sure, we'll charge it.
All right.
That'll make it.
There you go. You want me to move him for you?
I'll move him.
Okay.
Yeah, there can be disadvantages. Like if you have a 2 damage dev wound gun,
Kill him. We'll just...
but your unit also has a 1 damage gun and you shoot a 2 wound enemy and you roll a bunch of devastating wounds, you have to then resolve your 1 damage gun, which could leave wounds floating on someone, which then means your devastating wounds don't like cleanly kill those models, if that makes sense.
And pylons have to go to the closest.
It can work both ways.
But
It's just I think a cleaner sequencing thing.
I'm thinking on. Here, I'll put it. Sure. I'm thinking if I heroic with the reanimator.
Because
you're on the wall. Because you're on the wall, right?
I don't think you get to an inch of that guy.
Can I not get an inch there?
Not to that guy. Not with this guy in the way.
If not, then don't even need to think about it.
Reanimator is a walker. Interesting.
4, so I did my ball with this.
Yep.
1 mortal wound.
Feel no pain?
Yeah.
I don't feel it.
You don't feel it at all. So we'll pile in.
Okay.
So we'll pile in 3 inches over here.
Yep.
Gonna tag this guy. I'm not gonna be able to give him any attacks, but we're tagging that guy, pile in 3 inches over here. So just 2 guys will be able to fight there.
What?
Just 2 guys will be able to fight there.
Okay.
And this guy's not able to see anything, right? He's not able to see.
I'll double check on it.
I don't think he can see anything. Because you got him behind the wall.
Yeah.
So he can't see anything, and he won't be able to fall back and shoot anything. Shouldn't be able to see
I think
that.
you are good, yeah.
Yeah, so this guy won't be able to shoot.
No, the -1 damage went down on the Triarch Stalker,
So
Yeah, that was
just these 2
piling.
guys fight there.
which died anyway.
This guy is not going to fight. I'm just going to do the consulting.
Which is why the Silent King didn't have it for those activations.
Tag there. Down there. This guy's a wounded guy.
Yep.
Anyways, we're going to start with a fight.
All right.
So just 8 attacks and 2. 3s and what's the toughness?
On the barge, T8.
So 6 to wound. Done 1 CP, yep. 6 to wound. Nothing, good talk. Fight me back.
Yep. I'll start with the DDA.
Sure.
Hitting on you're not on objective, so hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Wounding on 3s, rolling 1s from the barge.
Sure.
3 saves, AP 0.
3 ups. Kill the wounded guy.
Kill the wounded one.
Yeah, it's just got him back.
Then fighting with the, what's it called? The barge.
How many, what is AP?
3.
Damage.
2.
And he's how many attacks? 4 attacks, hitting
4.
on 2s.
The Doomslayer killed a Marine.
So we're
Real good at killing Marines.
We're in armor contempt.
Armor contempt. All right, so you're down to 0.
Yeah.
All right, so 4 attacks
Yeah.
and 2s. 6
Yeah.
for dev.
He rolled 1 mortal wound on the charge, but it was saved because of the Gloom Prism
One of them.
on the Panoptic Spider.
All right, well, that happened. It is what it is.
Yep.
It is what it is. You just got to try what we can. Do you mind sending them to me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I get 2 on engage. I get,
Do you have everything wholly within?
let's see. No.
No.
Ooh.
So we're just going to discard engage. I get 3.
Catacomb Command Barge kills the JPI squad. Ooh, boy. And now the Reanimator is going to proc on the Silent King, and we're going to see if Mark's insane aggressive push here will pay off.
And I'll just discard to engage.
Yep.
So we'll pass turn.
Oh yeah, command points.
Yeah, it'll give us command. Oh yeah. So down to 1 CP, 0 CP.
Yep.
You'll go. You're
about
still 1.
1?
Yep. Pass turn. We'll go up to 1. You go up to 2.
All right. So we're on round 2 now.
Yep.
So each gets CP.
Yep. So 1 and 2. Yep.
My missions are Secure no man's land.
Yep.
An area denial.
Cool.
Okay. We'll put -1 damage on the king.
You do get 10 on primary.
Yeah.
Area denial. Next, I have to clear the center.
We'll put -1 damage on the king.
Easy.
Yep.
That's an easy,
that's fine.
easy thing. Just clear the center, Chet.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ophidian's also up.
Yeah,
they're
they're
probably
fine.
they're probably
They're
going
fine.
back down.
It's fine.
But
You're fine, man.
This is fine.
am I really gonna risk it with the king? Do I really care? No. We'll roll it.
Okay.
We're good.
He's very good.
We're really good.
Yeah.
Reanimation on the king. 2d3 because of reanimator.
Sure.
I'll be 3 and 5 wounds back.
Yep. Tried so hard and got so
Yep.
What's the range on the, I think is it 3 inches?
Yeah.
You're probably on 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That. King will be on. Need to declare this first. King will be on. I'm gonna ignore mods. You only can armor contempt for one thing, but you can smoke. You're at 1 CP, so I would use all of your CP.
I still have Gilman's free strat.
What?
Gilman's free strat?
Yeah. I mean, the armor contempt plus smoke would put you the free strat and 0.
Yeah.
But I want to guarantee the ignore mods. All right, going to ignore mods.
Sounds good.
Oh, Wraith reanimation. Oh, yeah.
1. Do this back up to full.
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you. All right. What's the OC of the ATV?
2, I believe.
2. And he's on the wall, right? Because he's touching the edge of the terrain piece.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll be able to fight him through the wall. If I come down, I can charge to there.
Sure.
Yeah, that was a solid wog from the back there.
And these are off board.
Yep.
Don't forget, folks, we are here in support of the Longest Day Alzheimer's Association. Hit exclamation point raffle in chat.
Resources is the key.
Get yourself some raffle tickets. All of that money goes to Alzheimer's research. And
Your active move is D6 when you're not.
you could win some really cool models.
And it is within 9, right?
Yeah.
So 9. He's going to shift out this way.
Sure.
Make sure I can get all the lines I want.
Sure.
Just come pivot that way a little bit more.
Sure.
And company heroes are 3 wounds each?
4 wounds each.
They're 4 wounds each. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Devastator Centurions are also 4?
T7, 2 up on the save.
Okay. This guy is just going to shift to there.
Cool.
Done with that. Or do
He
I-
can't be under the guy if he is.
He is not turned.
Okay.
I'm thinking if I wanted to end there, or do I just take the safety guarantee? Yeah, he'll just pop inside. Don't want you to
Cool.
kill him.
Sounds good.
He will be on the wall. Yep. Just gonna move this for a second. King will move up.
Cool.
Any response?
Is he with a 9 of Calgar and Friends?
His intention to not be. He gets back up a little bit. Don't want any reactor moves. Double check on that.
Sure.
You have to check because
Yeah, if you're not getting with a 9, so I'm not.
Mark has free use of
All right.
Overwatch at any point here
Will
from Tigerius
got the movement.
without having to burn through his CP. Might be saving it for a go to ground.
Same thing. All right. So he'll have to pivot a little bit. He's going to shift to there.
Sure.
Be able to shoot Tiberius' squad.
Sure. Is he within 6 of the king?
Yeah.
All right.
Then I'm gonna mark the.
that's
Use your
fine.
dice, by the way.
Good thing.
I'm gonna mark him real quick. Front
Sure.
and back. Can he fit? Is there any way for him to fit right here? There is.
I mean, if maybe a good advance. You can't be over that guy though. You have to move that guy first.
Like that.
Well, no, you're over that thing too. You can't be over your models.
What's he over right now?
The other Ghost Arc.
No, he isn't. I mean, you can double check from this angle. It looks. I don't think I am.
Sure. Sure. I think you're gonna get like a decent advance on that.
I'll need to roll 1 on advance because
Sure.
9 and pivot.
Sure.
Advance. 2.
Sure.
There we go. And we'll move the spider.
If you move it at all, I can react to move.
It's when I end the move, right?
Yeah.
Where's 9? Oh yeah, fair. Never mind. We'll not move it.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Like, if you react
Yep.
to move, if you move them at all, it
Thank
counts
you.
for move.
I'm gonna do this before I forget. I saw that movement. I was gonna make
Yeah,
sure
you're
to
fine.
drop them in. So that's 9. Range on the that is 18.
12. 12 on the
12 on the flamers. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm. And 12. All right. Do I make you Overwatch? If I just do you Overwatch the rates without Oath for +1 to wound? Makes you spend the CP, which means that middle is safe. Secure area denial. Area denial is just becoming a CP. No, rates are fine standing where they are.
Cool.
All right, so I'll go finish my movement. Would you like to wrap? You have no rapid ingresses, right?
I'm only in reserve.
All right. So yeah, let's start. We're gonna shoot Doomsday Arc number 1.
Yep.
Actually, yeah, Doomsday Arc number 1. We'll go. Which one's within 12? This one's within 12. We'll go him at Calgar's unit.
That one in the back of the coverage unit? Cool.
Front one.
Front one, yeah. That's
Yep.
what I meant.
D6 +2 because
Yep.
of blast.
Yep, yep, yep.
You 5.
Yes, sir.
Hitting on 2s because you're on the objective. Rerolling
sir.
1s, ignoring mods.
Yep.
All the fun stuff.
Yep, yep, yep. I'm gonna go to ground with them. I'm sorry if they don't mind if we do that.
Okay.
Just for 0 CP. So that way I get 6 of it.
6 of them won't. Yep. All right. 3 saves.
We'll start on the Victor's card for a 4 pinball save.
Yep.
Dice and 6 up.
Yep.
I kill 2.
All right. Then 20 shots from the side guns.
Yep.
No other ones.
Is that one mine? No, sorry.
Yeah,
That was
I
it.
saw
It
that
was
when you were rolling. I was like, wait,
it. Wait,
is
is that
my
mine?
dice?
Yeah.
T4?
T4 minus 1 wound. Oh, you're
Ignore mods.
Yeah.
So when you on force,
Yeah.
said I would accept it.
That ignore modifiers is so good here.
So
No armor of contempt, no smoke, no company heroes ability. Ugh.
It's going to be 5, 10.
Oh boy.
16 3-ups. Wow, 16 on 4? Wow, that's pretty good.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, kill 1. Bring 1 down to 1.
All right.
All right.
Yuck. Ouchie. Ouchie mama.
We'll go.
Yeah, Silent King. He is the king for sure.
He'll shoot at Tigurius.
Sure.
4 shots, hitting on 3s.
Sure.
Let me double check. Might be 3 or 4.
Sure.
So I didn't use Tigurius's free strat ability and already used Go to Ground. Tigurius can only free strat stuff. He can't duplicate those stratagems.
shots.
Sure.
Hitting on 3s.
So unfortunately, not getting a huge use out of his secondary ability there.
Wounding on 3s.
Sure.
AP2.
4 up.
All right.
Good.
Then we'll go. No rates within 12, so that. Invuln on the Centurions.
No invul. 2
Okay.
up save.
We'll put this Doomsday Ark and Centurions, little guns into the Calgar squad.
Bang, bang.
Make sure I'm not. Am I inside 12 or not? Not inside 12, so it doesn't matter. So we'll go him.
Sure.
They all have the same sight lines.
Yeah.
So number of shots in Centurions. 4.
Yes, sir. 2s and 2s.
Yep. 4 saves.
4 6-ups. Does him for protect. Not this time.
All right.
Sensor dead.
Then little guns.
Yep.
2 lethals. 5 saves, AP 0.
On Calgar squad. 5 3-ups.
Yep.
Kill the one guy that takes 3 damage.
All right.
All right, cool.
So he dies
Yeah.
because he was on 1. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
So you have what? Silent King and 1 Doomsday Ark left to
Silent
shoot?
King, 1 Doomsday Ark, and Wraiths.
Yep.
If I kill the Victrix, or if I kill the heavy or company hero, and you have to take saves on the Victrix, you have to go to the Victrix, right?
No, I can take him on Calgar. Because
they not-
Calgar's his own data sheet.
Do they not split
Once-
until after the activation?
Calgar doesn't split from the Vintage card. This part of the data sheet. The Vintage card comes from Calgar's data sheet. So once the company hero.
I thought you had to. No, I understand that. I thought you had to. When they were attached, they counted as the bodyguard unit until the activation.
So
ended.
that's why I leave one company hero alive. and
No,
kill
I
the
understand
company-
that. So I'm saying if I shoot you with this,
Yes.
you fail
They
like
split immediately.
assuming let's say the king all 12
Assuming you
shots.
kill this guy in 1 activation,
Company
the
issue
wounds
or-
go on. I go to Calgar because I can shoot
Yeah.
whenever taken. Because the bonus bodyguard
In
unit
the
is
same
dead,
activation?
In the same activation.
You mind if I just call a judge?
You
to
can
clarify
very much
that?
call judge on this, JD.
Judge.
Yes.
Just want to clarify on the Victrix with Calgar. So let's say I shoot this.
Oh,
Doomsday
the
Ark at this-
classic Calgar.
Wound 5 times, takes first save here. Does he have to put the next saves on the Victrix, or can he put it on that Calgar even though it's the same activation?
As in, this thing's already taking a wound or taking a save?
So
What
he's-
he's trying to do is
so he's taking wounds, so he has to
take him on the Victor's card
Before Calgar.
Instead the Victor's card isn't a bodyguard unit.
No. I'm saying if I wound 5 times, first save has to go on him because he's damaged.
Yes.
Fails it. The next 4, can he put them on Marnia, Calgar?
Yeah,
Okay.
because this is not a bodyguard unit.
Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't have the bodyguard unit.
Okay, I was told something which I was confused.
Sure.
That's fine.
It's an honor guard model, not a bodyguard model.
Yeah, no, I
Big thanks to
understand
JD, our head judge over here from Away Games.
that. All right.
JD, how many times How many times have you answered that question this weekend?
12. I don't understand.
King
Like,
is gonna
it's
put
not like a hidden.
everything into
I've answered
Calgar.
the fly thing
Bang,
4 fucking times.
Shot
5 times.
first.
These are
Good
what
stuff.
Otherwise, I was confused.
Yeah, it's a weird one. It would be, at least they're no longer called.
And 3.
Well, they're always Space Marine Honor.
Yeah.
It would be worse if they were called Victrix Bodyguard.
Exactly. That's bodyguard keyword.
No, not a bodyguard model. Thank you.
What's
10
AP on
saves.
this?
AP1.
I have cover.
Everybody-
So 3
Do
hours.
you have cover from the
I do.
king?
I win the ground.
Well, before that, they're already like, well, what do
So
you
10.
think?
Yep.
How do you think Calgar would get the
Some
solo
of the guy
thing
is wounded, so 3
if
ups.
the Victrix card
It's precision.
weren't there?
3 up,
No,
dies.
like weren't there.
And then 2 ups.
The only way you can do that is if you precision out Calgar.
Feeling pains.
All right.
Like
Yeah.
if you had to kill the Victrix card every time before you get the
Then 3
Calgar,
damage shots.
then they wouldn't be as good
Both hit.
because they're not getting killed.
1 death wound, 1 save.
Sure.
Good, good little discussion with our head judge. It's a very common interaction, especially because Ultramarines are very strong.
Can't kill the
But
What?
it's interesting that it no, it's not quite as well known as you would expect.
We'll just roll it.
right.
6 feeling pains. Put my faith in the Lord.
For those who don't know, by the way, the
He's very done today.
sort of concession is that, or the weird interaction is that
that's okay.
Yep. We're just going to live.
because Calgar and his bodyguard are a
And the
single
raids.
unit, they're not.
Shooting at the
They're not a bodyguard unit. The company
all right.
heroes that he was attached to as a
comparison,
bodyguard
put
unit.
Big
The
gun.
rule when you're assigning damage to a bodyguard unit is that they must be assigned to bodyguards first.
Bang,
So the company heroes must take that damage. As soon as they're dead, they
5.
become a non-attached unit, so you can assign them to whoever you want, following the normal allocation rules,
And 3s.
which means that Calgar can then use his Feel No Pain for having a Victrix Honor Guard in his unit,
4 saves.
which is what makes him so sticky to kill.
Do you have cover
From which one?
from this one? Because this one shot.
Calgar's
this one,
squad
I
is
think, just
completely
sees all
full
of
and
you.
being hit for the first time. You could not allocate wounds to
going off the same
Victrix
site.
for the company hero. So the only character inside Calgar's unit, including the attached bodyguard, is Calgar himself.
Yeah, I thought I had cover.
You can, when he's inside a company hero squad, choose to allocate those damage to either the company hero models or the Victrix Honor Guards if you desire.
Yeah, because like I thought I had cover.
Fair.
Once the company heroes are dead, you can assign it to any model in the unit,
Down to 4.
including Calgar himself, because he's no longer, it's no longer an attached unit. So the requirement that you assign damage to bodyguards first is gone. Or to non-characters, I should say.
Wait, that one did shoot.
What?
That one did shoot.
No, it was this one.
No, you shot this one because you were measuring the Calgar squad?
I measured both of them and said it didn't matter, and then pointed to this one.
All right. I thought you had shot that one.
They're going on the same sight line.
Sure.
Um,
Well, not really, because that one I would get covered. The one on the back I would get covered because it does over here. I would get covered.
you're saying you would get covered from this one, but
Yes.
not that.
Yes.
4 up. I shot with this one first, not that
Yeah.
one. All right.
All right.
All right. So
No idea you could allocate to Calgar for
It's just like I
the
thought.
company heroes unit. Yeah, that's why he's so good.
That one.
He's incredibly difficult to kill. He's -1 to wound
rapid fire.
until you get through the first 19 wounds, because you can assign to the 1 Victrix guard, kill the Victrix guard, then assign to 4 company heroes, kill them. That leaves you with Calgar and a single Victrix Honor guard. Once that last company hero squad goes down, he loses his -1 to wound. He gains +2 toughness and a 4+ feel no pain, and a base 2+4+ defensive profile.
Oh, let's find
And
out.
you have to get through 6 wounds with a 4+ feel no pain. Once you do that, he's dead. You still have a Victrix Honor guard, which is exactly the situation we see here. The unit is extremely aggressive, does incredible damage in melee, and is super hard to kill for that reason.
1 Devlin.
Which is why Marnius Calgar is in every Ultramarines
damn it.
army.
I am stubbed. I'm very stubbed. Down to 15.
All right.
He's incredible.
Charges.
What a guy.
Need a 9.
Even 9.
Yeah, what, 2 CP?
I believe 2.
Yeah, I don't think you spent anything.
Yeah.
All right, should be. Nope.
CP.
Yep. No one.
Nope.
Cool.
All right.
Huzzah. So that will get you Hero Man's Land for 2, air denial.
So-
Oh yeah, pitching's area denial.
Yeah, so you get a CP.
Damage to both Land Raiders.
Yeah, you have to get a CP.
Calgar is dead,
put you at-
but
Put me at 300
Tigerius
turns.
lives, Gilliman lives, and the Land Raiders are still alive. And the Silent King now is on life support. The Desolator squad can remain stationary and fire down the line into that big brick of guys. Losing Calgar's a big deal, but man, I don't think that Mark is super unhappy with that trade.
So you're at 3 CP, I'm at 1 CP. Calgar's dead, of course. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I roll your Battlestar on that Land Raider.
Yep.
This under design with Battlestar. King Squad is all fine. I got my Gilman free strat. Gilman free strat.
It's a weird interaction. There's other models in the game that use it as well, like Saint Celestine and her Gemini Superior have exactly the same interaction.
Okay.
He needs to die.
It is the intended play pattern. It's just like why Calgar gains his Feel No Pain. But it's a weird one. You'd think that the Honor Guard would take the hits before Calgar,
Never know what happened.
but awkwardly,
You never know. You never know.
that's represented by Calgar being difficult to kill, like more difficult, better at taking damage while they're around.
Because that seems like a good idea. 1 second. I want to see something real fast.
But that 4+ Feel No Pain on a T6 defensive profile is better than the Victrix Honor Guard, the extra Victrix Honor Guard going down earlier.
So I think these guys can all
Generally speaking.
back too.
Okay.
And see both, all of them.
If you can see one, you can see both.
Yeah. So Sankey is -1 damage. He's got 15 wounds left.
Yep.
Cool. He's -1 damage. Cool. So we're not going to primary oath the Sankey.
Okay.
We're going to primary oath 16 so you can see everything. And we're going to Assault Doctrine. We're not going to use any doctrines this turn. We're going to primary oath.
So you're using a advance and charge doctrine.
Advance and charge now, yes.
Not putting anyone into special.
I'm not putting anyone in
Got
special,
it.
at least not at the moment.
Yep.
We're going to primary oath this one in the middle, right here. This one in the middle.
Okay,
right
the
here.
white one.
Yep. We're going to secondary oath the Sun King.
Okay.
Whoops.
Here.
They're 14 wounds each, right?
Yep.
Cool. Cool. Thank you. Within 36 inches of it from everyone. Cool. That's good. So you just move up normally, shoot it, blah, blah, blah. Cool.
What are your secondaries?
Well, that's a good question. That's a very good question. I get 10 on primary. Cleanse and behind enemy lines. All right. Well, cleanse sucks, but I'm not going to restart it. 10 on primary.
Interestingly, Mark can actually discard cards to gain CP now because Calgar's dead.
I believe that's what
So dead draws aren't
25.
quite as dead as they normally are in Ultramarines.
Yeah.
Let me put it back to you.
Yeah. Pass turn.
No.
Or
There we go.
there we go. Yep.
Yeah, 23, 25.
Yep.
Yeah, that seems fair. That seems right.
Yep.
That seems right to me. This land rare can move up. I just want to see where he can move up. So he move up like.
What's his base
he move
speed?
Over here. He can't. He can move like maybe up over here. I'm just trying. He's gonna be like more like over here or over here. He won't necessarily be able to. I don't think he's gonna see anything over here. He won't be able to see anything over here unless he moves like over here and just takes pot shots for like something. He won't be able to clear this unless I put him like Dead Doctrine and give him like a good advance. But I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Because that doesn't seem like a good idea.
I guess also battle shocks.
Not this one. I haven't done them yet. I'm still doing command phase stuff. I'm still thinking.
Gotcha.
I'm still thinking. You're at what, 3 CP?
Yep.
Yeah, because you went down to 1 CP, then you gained 2. Yep, I'm at 1. Cool. You are dead. Get off the table, good sirs. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Assault Doctrine on everyone. Yeah. Assault Doctrine on everyone. I'm not going to put anyone in the same doctrines. And we're going to start moving. So we battle shotgun that guy.
Yep.
And the other guy. Battle shotgun Land Raider. He fails his battle shot. Battle shotgun that guy. He passes. So Victor's Guard is fine. Victor's Guard. The battle shotgun Land Raider.
Yep.
So I think we'll start moving. These guys can all sit down and back. 18 inches, like really close. Yeah, so I just move up 6 inches. I easily got it.
What's the range you're trying to check?
18 inches. I move up. I move 6.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
in 20.
6 inch move, then 18. Yeah.
So move up 6 inches right here. From him. Yep. Do you want to Overwatch or anything?
Yeah, I'm going to Overwatch with the DBA.
Sounds good.
So spending 1.
Yep.
Tigers has 2 up armor save.
3 up, 4 up invul.
Okay, so 3 up armor save. Yeah. We'll go big shots first.
Sounds good. D6 plus 2.
Yep. 6
6
shots.
shots, yes sir.
6s, rerolling 1s.
Yep. Ooh, good thing rerolls.
Yep. Let's see if I can get one more. Just 1.
Yep.
2.
2, yep.
Wounds.
Yeah, that's from which one?
This one.
That one right there? Alright, see, I'm not gonna cover.
Yep.
One guy goes flat.
Yep. Then 20 shots.
Yep, do it.
So 1. No
6s
other
are lethal.
ones. A ton of 6s though.
Yeah, that's brutal. That's what, 6? 7?
7 AP 0.
7 3-ups. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yikes. What an Overwatch.
You killed one guy.
All right.
One guy's one guy. Alright, cool. Kill Jimmy over here.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Now we'll move the Victor's card. He'll advance because he does not have grenades and he doesn't have anything else. Let's go roll in the box. 11 inches.
That brave little Victrix.
He's going to move over here, block off the Sun King's movement.
Yep.
For him to be able to move back. Yeah, Sun King won't be able to really move over here because he can't move.
Yeah.
Advance Gilman because he sure might as well. 14 inches.
Zooming.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
So aggro.
I'm going to move the Slenderer now that it's safe to move it. Where does he want to go is a good question. Where does he want to go? Straight ahead. Too bad he's battle shocked, but that's fine. He's going to get within 9 inches of everything. 9 inches I got in the back.
Yep.
These guys can see under him, so they will just shoot under him. We'll move the Slam
Go
Raider
for
up.
the ankles.
What's that?
Going for the ankles.
Going for them angles, yes. Yes, yes, yes. These guys can still see through him. Take pot shots to them. This guy will move up over here.
Okay.
He will just shoot them, maybe kill them, maybe charge them. Who knows?
Yep.
I've cleansed behind enemy lines, so I'm getting behind enemy lines now,
Yep.
assuming they're still alive.
Yes.
We'll move this guy up over here. Well, let's measure what he can do first. So he moves up 7 inches right here, pivot. There's another 3 inches right here. Just be like right here. So you're just close to there. Can't see anything over there. Can't see anything else. Can't see them. They just flame on them. Shoot them. Blah, blah, blah. These doesn't stay still. You get nose cover. Let's start shooting you.
All right.
We'll start with these guys. We'll pay 1 CP for a nose cover.
All right.
We'll just give them a free shot for a nose cover.
Yeah.
We'll shoot Tiggy and all the guys into the guy that's opening the back.
All right.
Start with Tiggy.
Oh, did you roll a psychic hazardous?
I think I did, but I'll just roll again. He's fine.
Yeah.
I thought I did, but I'll roll
I
again.
don't think you did. I think it was
It's
just
fine.
yeah.
It's fine. I rolled it now. I'll roll it again.
Yep.
Because I thought I rolled it after he did it.
I honestly don't remember.
Yeah.
It didn't matter anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7 shots, hit on 2s, wound on 4s, 4 rerolls. All hit. Oh, good shots. Force wound. Full linked. It's going to be 5 invul saves.
Fail
4
save.
damage.
So the psychic, so 5 up feel no
Yeah.
pain. I take 1.
Jeez. All right, that sucks. All right, it is what it is.
Yep.
Now we'll shoot the other guys. Heavy bolter, 3 shots. Down 4s. 6 explode. 4 hits. 4 is a wound to strength 5.
Yep.
1 linked. 2 dev wounds. 4 dev wounds and 1 invul save.
Save.
All right, 4 5-ups.
Yep. I feel one.
Jeez, all right. Well, now the other guys aren't in 12 inches, so there's 4 shots.
Dice are picking the right time to heat up.
I see that. Yeah. 4 hits. I'm looking for 5s for range. 1 invul.
Fail.
1 damage.
I feel it.
1 damage, right? So we're taking 3 damage?
Yep. Down to 11.
Cool. It is what it is.
Yep.
That Land Raider will shoot everything into him.
Okay.
He's minus 100 killer. Start with multi-meltas, hit on 4s, wound on 3s. 1 hit. 1 wound, invul save.
Fail.
D6 plus 2. 5 damage.
Feel no pain.
Yeah.
I take 4.
So you take 6. You take 5.
I rolled 5. I rolled 1 6 up.
Oh, you did a 6?
Yeah. The dumpster is a 6.
Okay, I can't see that.
Oh, sorry.
So take 4, so down to 9.
No, down to 7.
Now 7, cool. Flamers. It's 14 shots.
Yep.
Fours. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 symbol saves.
I fail 4.
8 damage.
6 ups.
Yeah.
I take 8.
Does he explode?
He's. Yep. Let's see. Does he blow up? No.
Yeah, cool. All right, well, that's 1 Doomsday Archon. Small miracles, small miracles.
Long live the king. The king is dead.
I don't think you can squeeze through them.
Oh, not quite. Sorry, Doomsday Arc next to the king is dead. Now the king is oathed.
There's no way for you to squeeze through them.
He's likely about to be dead once he gets charged by Robotic Element, but we'll see.
Do you want to do the -1 wound thing? Oh, I'm
T-Tech.
equal to your test, yeah. So hit on 3s because heavy.
Yep.
Everything is Sun King. Yeah, I'm ignoring cover, so it doesn't matter. I just put this right anyways. 3 is a wound. 3 invul saves.
AP2.
AP2, ignore cover.
Okay. Fail 2.
2d6 plus 1, so just d6 damage each. So 9 damage.
I feel 7.
8 damage.
7.
I had 9 damage, you had 1/6.
I rolled 2.
Please don't roll that one die. I can't, for some reason, I'm not seeing
This
that
one?
one. I'm not able to see that one.
Okay.
If you're rolling 6 on that one, I cannot see it.
Okay. So I'm down to 8.
Yeah. Sorry, it's just like I'm looking at them and I'm not seeing
Okay.
2/6s. Venger launcher. 2 shots. Hit on 2s. Sorry, it's just like I'm just not seeing them.
That's, yeah.
4s. 1 AP1. We don't
3
cover.
up. Fail.
1 damage.
6 up. Feel it. Down
Cool.
to 7.
Down to 7. Cool. 5d3 shots. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 shots. 11 shots. 3s and 5s. Oath. And miss. And 5s wound. 1 armor save, 2 up.
Save.
Sounds good. Blah, 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 blah. So that was them. That thing's gonna shoot there.
Okay.
Multi-melta. 3s. Good talk.
All right.
Good talk indeed. So Sonic King's down to 7 wounds.
Yep.
Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. This landed will shoot everything to them. Flamers. None of them are wounded. Multi-meltas first. 1 invul.
Save.
Cool. Flamers. 12 shots. 4s. 7.
All right.
7 clubs.
I fail 4.
2 damage each.
All right. So the first 2,
Yeah.
I take 2.
Yeah.
Third one kills the wraith,
Yep.
and the fourth one, I take 1.
Yep. Assault again, 6 shots.
Yep.
So 1's dead, 1's taking a wound.
Yep.
Hit on 3s, wound on 4s, 6s are dev. And I'm slowly whittling him down. 4, 5 armor saves, no AP.
Fail 1.
1 damage.
Don't feel
Yep. Storm Bolter, 4 shots. 3s and 5s. Nothing. Cool, cool.
All right.
Cool. All right. I'll say from over here. Yeah, 3, 5, 1. Yep. You've got no way to fall back in charge, right?
What?
No way to fall back in charge?
No.
Alright. A Land Raider will attempt to charge there.
It's got to be like a big.
What's that?
So pivot plus movement, right? So probably like what, a 7, 8?
Probably something like that.
All right.
What do these guys need to get to the Sonic King?
The Tiberius squad needs
It's like 10?
10, I think, yeah.
Yeah, 10?
Yep.
So we'll charge them in first, me at 10.
All right.
No. What else am I spend my CP on? Not much. I need him dead.
Alright.
We will reroll that. Cause
Missed it by 1.
So spending a CP.
yeah, I'm CPing that.
So down to 0.
Down to 0. They fail. That's fine. I'm already plus 1 wound them.
Yep.
Gilman will charge in both of them.
Okay.
One right in front of that one. He makes it.
I think he got it.
Yeah, just gonna base both of them.
We found the 11.
Yeah, you're right here.
Well, I don't think he can go under,
Then I
right?
can't charge him.
Okay, so just the king.
Just the king.
Okay.
If the king dies, this guy will charge both of them though.
All right.
Easily, he can make that on 2. Look at that, he makes it.
Got it.
Charge both of them, get right there. Double loss, he's at 7 wounds. All right, cool. Cool. That guy will not charge them because why would I? This lander will charge theirs, probably like really high. That's not gonna do it. All right, so I'm out of CP. You're still at 2 CP.
Yep, 2.
Yep. Let's start fighting you.
Yep.
G-Man and this king.
What profile?
The big one. The strength 7, 8. Because
How
the
many
low
attacks?
One, 7 attacks.
7 attacks,
Strength
strength.
14, AP 4, 4 damage.
Yep. Do I do -1 to wound? Better for 4 up in Vuln.
Cool. 7 attacks, 2s and 2s.
Yep.
Reroll, Kazoth. In the box. All right, I'll hit. 2's wound.
Yep.
6 invul saves. Uh, 12 damage.
I'm thinking if I go
And CP it? Yeah.
CP, it's my best chance. I will CP it.
All right, cool.
So the command point here is to reduce the total incoming damage and hope that the spider, feel no pain, blanks it.
12 feel no pains.
Yes, sir.
Didn't pay off.
Does he explode?
He's gone. Yeah, that was a long shot. That would have been huge if the Silent King had lived there.
He does.
That was a long shot for
Explosion.
sure.
Victory.
Oh,
Takes 7 damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
that's huge.
Hex mark.
Yep.
The Silent King blew up and clears off, kills his own Hexmark Destroyer. But all of this stuff that isn't dead is going to start regenerating. We have a reanimator right there to start healing these guys.
I'll double check.
And you also get a Bloom Prism save on the vehicles anyway, because this is mortal wounds.
Like just.
Let me see.
Or you want to double check?
Yeah, I'll double check.
Yep. If not, it's very close. From tail spout to claw.
Let's just move this guy real fast.
Oh,
You know
here.
where he is. Gilman's just
That's where the
above
back
him.
is. Yep.
Yeah, we'll put him back where he was.
Yep. Just out. All right.
just
So he's down to 1.
9 wounds.
Oh my gosh.
Double check.
This is
think he
wild.
What is this yours?
Yep, 9 wounds.
All right, cool. Down 1. Sounds good.
Doom's Arc over there.
Yep.
Takes 6.
Yep.
He is outside the spider. So
Yep.
he just goes down to 8.
Yep.
DDA near the spider.
Yep.
9.
Yep.
5 up, feel no pain.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I take 4.
Cool. Down 10. Yep. Brutal explosion.
Yeah. Is the reanimator within? Yep. So reanimator.
Yeah, the multicolored dice is pretty common in competitive circles.
Philippine?
Gaming groups and events tend to trade dice with each other, and so
Auto-heal
you
back up.
like it.
Yeah, you're fine.
Spider.
It's kind of a sub hobby to
There's 8 wounds, right?
collect them,
Has 6 wounds.
6 wounds. All right.
but it does occasionally cause some confusion.
Spider
Does
does.
it explode?
Does the spider blow up?
There's no intention to like try to mislead people here, and also sometimes the dice are just like
then-
kind of annoying, so you
Land
Raider,
Raider
yep.
prefer not to use them.
takes
It's dead.
8.
I'll roll and see if it explodes them. Does it explode?
No, that would have been hilarious. G-Man takes 9.
Down to 1.
Oh my god, that was so big.
And we'll just pile in and just tag this
That was a ton of damage for the Necrons, but
one. Yeah.
it unlocked a Doomsday Arc and
Glad
killed a
that didn't happen
Land
on the Bring
Raider.
It Down turn.
Holy
Yeah.
crap!
All right, I guess my fighting back
Yeah, do it.
And Necrons are going to start healing.
Yeah, do it.
Wow!
because this might actually just funnily do it. 3 attacks,
Yep.
hitting on 4s, rerolling 1.
3 attacks onto Gilliman.
T9.
Yep, mooning on 5s. No.
Oh, cool.
All right,
This has been a wild game, chat, for
so that was an
sure.
eventful turn.
Yep.
So you'll
An
score.
eventful turn indeed.
cleanse? No, no
Jesus.
cleanse.
I do get it on behind my line. Yeah, I'm just guarding cleanse for a CP.
Yeah, 1 behind.
3 on behind.
Yeah. And on to my turn.
Yeah. Brutal. So 26, 25.
Yep.
Yeah, I gave him 1 CP.
So round. So pass
You're at
turn.
what? 1 CP? Yeah. So you'll
Yeah.
be up 2 CP.
then
I'll go up
round
3
3.
CP. Yeah, I go up 2 CP. Yep,
Yep.
2 CP. Yep.
All right. So missions
Yep. You get 10 on
Are-
primary.
establish
Yep.
and defend. All right,
Cool.
that's fine.
Sign King blew up.
Silent King blew up right here.
Yep.
Killed what, like 5 units with him?
Yeah. He killed like your character. He killed.
Killed the Hexmark, Spider, Victrix, and the Land Raider, and put Killman down to 1.
Yeah. It was brutal exposure.
I think that actually helped my favor, though.
We'll find out.
We'll find out. All right. So I'll do the easy thing of establishing.
How many mortal wounds
Oh,
was
yeah,
that,
battle
chat?
shock test. Only on the
It was like 8 between the Doomsday
barge, which
Arcs,
has
7 on the Catacomb Command Barge. That's
on
15.
a CP to auto pass it.
9 to Gilliman, 24.
Shoot down
So
to
I get
1.
a
I think like 6 on the Land Raider, 30.
What do you have failed?
Plus the Victrix,
Copium, though.
Yeah, but you're down to 1 CP.
33-ish,
I'll
34,
do the
something like that. 34
Easy
mortals.
thing of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously. Yep.
So reanimations.
Yep.
On the hurt DDA with.
Yeah, this is, in fairness, this is like kind of the most awkward place for Gilliman to be because he's so easily killed, but he's going to be killed in the shooting phase most likely.
1.
Yep.
Wherever he was.
Unless we can get a Wraith to him to do mortal wounds, but I don't think we
This
can.
guy.
Yep.
Which means he's invincible for the shooting phase, and you have to charge him to kill him. The Catacomb Command Barge could do it.
Wraiths.
Yep.
1 back. He's back
Yep.
to full. You just toss me that die, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right.
As is always the question I mark with these games, chats. The big question is whether or not the Necrons can get out, or the Ultramarines can get out of this position.
Because he can shoot Tiggy and the boys.
There's a non-zero chance that Gilliman falls over in the shooting phase,
What?
flips back up, doesn't die, and then cracks the Catacomb Command or the Doomsday Arcs.
Sure.
You know,
Yeah,
So I'm hitting on 3s.
So plus 2. I'm just,
with his
yeah,
big
plus
fist
two
and
minus,
Buzzma.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Between him and shooting, that could
I have
happen.
the line on that Land Raider. Where do I need to go for that?
But whether or not Mark
Bill-
here has the beef to
Peek
deal
out
with the Wraith
for Land
unit
Raider.
is the other question. If it was just the Doomsday Arcs, he'd be in a really good
he will
spot, but it's
adjust.
not.
So there.
Yep.
Reanimator, I want him to be within 3, so he has to go there. Reanimator will just walk there.
Cool.
These guys will walk up.
Yep. Makes sense to me.
Wraiths will start a move.
I'm gonna watch it.
Okay.
Might as well.
So you're down to 1.
Down to 1. Flamers. We'll start both of those. Good thing I did that. Flamers. That's better. 17 shots.
Okay.
Four's wound.
Okay.
4, 5, 7, 8, 9 invul saves.
I fail 4.
Yep, 2 damage each. 4 at a time.
So first 4
Yep,
kills the Wraith.
yep,
Next 4, I take 1.
yep.
Which I'll heal at the end of the movement phase with the Techno if you
Oh,
don't
I've
do
got
any more
more
damage.
shots. It's all cannon.
Yep.
1 hit. 1 mortal.
1 mortal.
Yeah, you might as well just do it now.
I don't feel it.
Yeah, you don't feel it. Storm Boulder. I'm like, all right, let's kill 1, and you'll just bring him back
All right.
to full.
So he'll
I'll
get
take
healed
that.
back to full anyways.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So that's dead one.
Yep.
They're gonna do the flyover mortals. So 6 to fly over you and then
Sure.
back up.
Sure.
At this point, I'm no longer worried about precision. And I'll do the mortals in a second. Scarabs will move.
Cool. That's like 4 dice.
Yeah, 4 dice on 4 ups. You'll take a mortal.
Cool.
3 mortal wounds.
Yep, down 12.
That was ideal.
That was brutal. That was brutal.
Shooting time.
Do it.
So establish locus.
Yep.
Scarabs are gonna burn.
Cool.
Then we'll start with the reanimator that can only shoot Gilliman.
Do it.
6 shots. Hitting on 4s, I think now.
Yeah.
Double check. Hitting on 5s.
Cool. There's -1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 or 3 hits.
Yeah.
Wounding on 5s.
Yeah.
Reroll 1s. 2 AP2.
Maybe 2. All right.
Yeah.
I'll
1
free
damage.
strat that.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
That's my first strat for the turn.
All right. Then the DDA will go.
Yep.
Little guns into. Actually, no. First we'll go this DDA. Little guns here. Big guns at the Raider.
All right. 1 CP. I'm getting covered. So I'm
yep.
5 up. I'm thinking if I want to armor contempt or not, or if I want to smoke them. I'm not going to hit you on 4s. You're on 1s. So hitting on me on 4s or saving on 4s, which would be better? Smoke would be
I'm
better.
rerolling 1s to hit and wound, so saving on 4s tends to be better.
What's that?
I'm rerolling 1s to hit and wound, so I think the math says 4 saves is better.
I'm still going to smoke them.
Okay.
I'm going to trust that you're going to roll 3s.
So number of shots?
Yep. We'll see what happens.
5 shots.
Yes, sir.
4s, rerolling 1s.
Yep. Yep.
1 miss.
Didn't matter at all. But yep, 3's wound.
Yep.
Roll 1s.
3 saves.
5 ups, you need to make 1 of them.
There you go.
I made 1 of them. So
Down to
I made
4.
Yep, it's live though.
Little guns at G-Man.
Yeah, do it.
Hitting on your non-object, so hitting on 4s. You're rolling
Yep.
1s. There, just real quick. All right, good talk. Miss. Miss. And then 2 lethals.
Yep.
And
6
wounding on
wound.
6s.
Yeah. 4.
Yep, 4. AP0.
Yep, 4 ups.
There
Well,
you go.
guys, it stands back up maybe up in the face.
Yep. Then in that case,
So he would just stand back up if he does.
yeah. We'll shoot him at
Yeah, do it.
Tiki Squad.
Gilliman has fallen for the first time.
2s.
This might be a relatively quick
threes.
game if he fails his 3 up from here.
me too.
But if he makes it,
Oh,
I
they're gonna
think
go
we're in for an interesting time.
3 4 ups. 2 damage each, right?
Oh yeah, for cover, yeah.
Kill 1.
2 damage each.
Yeah, kill 2. Sorry. You kill
Yep.
2. Yep.
All right. So then, this Doomsday arc. You're at 0 CP, right?
Yeah.
Does he have a line on the Desolation Marines? I don't think so. No, he doesn't. He'll shoot Tiki's boys
Do it.
with everything.
Yeah, do it.
We'll go little shots. Am I within 12? I don't think so. I am. That's right, because I overwatched you. All right.
You're outside 12.
Oh, just outside? Okay, so I'm out.
Outside 12.
So,
Little shots.
We'll go big guns first.
All right, big guns. Big guns.
6 shots.
Brutal.
Heavy. And on, doesn't matter, I'm not engaging anymore, so
Yeah.
2s. Rerolling 1s. And 2s, rerolling 1s, 6 is dev because of heavy.
Yep.
2 dev wounds for 4 damage and 4 saves.
Well, he's got 4 final pain against mortals.
Okay.
So,
So 2
2
dev wounds and 4
at
saves.
the end.
Yeah.
But how many saves?
4.
4. So 6 up. Dies.
Okay.
And then
3 saves and then 2 devs.
you had 6 hits?
Yeah.
Alright. So 3 formidable saves. If I fail any of these, he's dead. Alright, and then 8 final pains.
Yep.
Alright, let's see what happens, Captain.
Yep.
He dies.
All right.
This is a bad matchup for me.
Yeah.
This is a super bad matchup for me.
This is the kind of matchup that I added the 3rd DDA in for. This and
Well,
Knights.
like anything else, this is a fine matchup.
It's a good meta breaker is what it is.
Yeah. Anyways, keep shooting me.
Everyone's going on Awakened. So then Wraith's shooting the Land Raider.
Yeah, do it.
Start with Techno.
Yeah.
3 shots, hitting on 4s. Or still smoke, right?
What's that?
You smoke, so still -1 to
Yeah,
hit.
someone's gonna hit.
So 1 hit, hitting on 5s. 6 to wound. Nope.
Yeah.
Then 3 Wraiths,
Yeah.
hitting on 5s.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 hits.
Yeah.
Wounding on 6.
Yeah.
1 dev wound.
All right. Well, 1 dev wound, 2 dev wounds. Well, 2 dev wounds would matter. 1 dev wound doesn't.
That is my shooting phase.
Yeah, do
Does
it.
G-Man stand back up?
Let's find out, Captain. The Emperor protects.
All right. So he's on 6 wounds.
6 wounds.
All right, so charges.
Do it.
I'm gonna charge the here.
Do it.
I make it.
You make it. Shocker.
We'll get here, here, and here.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure that Desolations can't get direct without being annoyed.
I gotta advance him and shoot you.
You'd have to do the CP for it.
I could probably move 6 inches to get you. Anyways, it's fine.
I mean, with killing you and then consolidating towards the wall.
Sure.
Then we'll go DDA into Gilliman.
Do it.
I'll tank shock.
Do it.
So I'm down to 0.
Yep. So that's 9 dice.
Yep.
Yep.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. I put my faith in the Lord.
And then, so we'll go like that. Reanimator will charge him.
All right. Do it.
A 3, I think we'll do it.
Oh,
He'll charge.
yeah.
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 Let's guarantee this kill.
Yep.
I want to remain on the objective. You don't have enough to interrupt.
Do not.
Oh, Wraith's charging the Land Raider.
All right. Do it.
They get it.
Let me make it. Yeah.
So 9. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cool.
And let's rock through the fight phase.
Find me,
Popping
good,
dev
sir.
wounds.
Yeah, of course.
So 15 attacks hitting on 2s.
Yeah. What's the strength? 4.
4.
So we went on 5s.
Yeah.
Hitting on 2s.
Yep, because you're on the objective. It's a lot of 1s that I don't get to reroll. How many 1s is the ATV?
8.
8. 1, 2 dev wounds and 1 save.
AP 1.
AP 2.
5 up. I have 6 4 damage. He's
Yep.
not dead. So you only have what? 1 guy on the objective? None,
Yeah.
None on the objective?
I might have bumped him. He was on like that little sliver.
Well, you were trying to stay off the objective, so you weren't on the objective.
It was getting these 2 here.
No, you weren't on the objective, man.
You
weren't on the objective. You can't move him back. You weren't
Okay.
on the objective.
I thought I had knocked him. It's my
Yeah, you
bad.
didn't knock him.
All right. Into G-Man.
Yeah, fight me.
4 attacks, hitting on 2s.
Yeah,
Rolling 1s.
yeah. Strength 8, so 5 wounds, 6 is
Yep,
dead.
6 is dead. There's
I'm
the
dead.
dev wound.
I'm dead. That's fine. It is what it is.
Yep.
It is what it is.
Wraith's fighting.
Ooh.
Yeah, race
2
fighting.
attacks from Techno, hitting on 4s.
Could he have only in death here? I guess he'd have to declare that on target.
And the Wraiths, 3 of them.
Yep.
4.
That might have been nice. I'm not sure that the CP tracker's up to date though.
That's going to be 2.
This doesn't seem like it's going very well for old Peter, though, unfortunately.
He is golden.
Fighting back.
Fight back there. Yep. I'll fight back there first.
Okay.
5 attacks. Hit on 3s, wound on T4.
T5.
T5. So hit on 3s, wound on 5s. 1 save, no AP.
Save.
Cool. Sounds good.
Land Raider.
Mr. Raider of Land, indeed. Indeed. 6 attacks, hits you on 4s, hits you on 5s, so I'm graded. 2 hits.
All right.
Wounding on ye old, this is round 3.
Round 3.
Yeah. Wounding on 3s. 2 saves, no AP. None of them are wounded.
Save.
Yeah, you're fine. Of course you're fine.
I get my establish.
Yep.
I have defend in progress, and I have scarabs burning in
Mark
progress.
yourself for defend, there's no way for me to take you off it.
I figured.
You got 2 things on there, right? Yeah,
Yep.
you got 2 things on there. You're fine.
All right. On to you.
Yeah.
Oh, end of turn. I spent tank shot. Never mind.
Cool. So I do get 10 on primary. I'll draw my secondary, pass turn to me. So I'm at 1 CP, you're at 1 CP?
Yep.
Yeah. We got an marking for 10 points. So it's currently 36-35. And no, I marked you for secondary. So you got 4 on the established focus.
Yeah, I'll be at 42.
Yeah, you'll be at 36-42. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. We're going to be in tactical doctrine this turn for follow and shoot.
Yep.
So I just want to see something real fast.
All right.
6 inches over here. Cool. So start burning this objective.
Yep.
I went to tactical doctrine. He's got 3 wounds left. He can fall back and stay outside line side from that guy over here. Yep.
What are your secondaries?
That's a good question. That's a very good question. Sabotage and secure no man's land.
All right.
Those are harder, but that's fine. That's fine. If I fall back, I could get onto the objective. You're at 1 CP, right?
I am at 1 CP.
Yeah. There's one save for you. Cool. So we're gonna put them in the dev doctrine for 1 CP, so that'll put me
down
out.
0?
I'm down 0, yes
All
sir.
right.
You're still at 1.
So advance or shoot.
Advance and shoot on them.
Okay.
Tactical doctrine and everything else. If I move up 6 inches, 7 inches, I'll be able to shoot them and be out line side from them. Cool. That's 1.4 inches, so I've long way out on myself here. Fun. Okay, cool. Coolio. So we're gonna oath them.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
We're gonna tackle the dog for faultily shoot, faultily in charge.
Okay.
Yeah, so now we'll start moving.
Battle shock on the
Yes,
tank.
yes. He's golden.
Yep.
He's golden, my dude. Start by advancing them. 9 inches.
Do I want to? I'll put it on me.
Yeah.
Do I want to Overwatch? I get full rerolls because you're closest eligible and an objective. Lethal hits 8. They're 2 wounds each. 3 up armor save.
Yeah.
Do I really care at this point? No. Where else do I use CP here? I think this is my best CP use.
Cool.
So,
Fight me. Shoot me.
try again.
Yeah.
1 lethal hit, AP2.
Take a damage.
1 dice.
1 dice, yep.
2 damage, yeah.
That's fine with me. That's fine with me. I was going to move up 9 inches.
Yep.
Just want to be able to see them.
Yep.
And I want to be hidden over there.
Yeah.
So it should be.
I'll double check the line for you.
Yeah. Should be pretty hidden. Yeah, should be pretty hidden.
You're good. I would have to auto advance 6 through a wall. Or I have to roll 6 on advance
And you're
through
out
a
of CP
wall.
now?
Yeah.
Cool. I was keeping on moving them.
Okay.
9 inches, 9 inches, 9 inches. 9 inches over here. So we can see them. Don't worry about the opponent zone. Over here. We're going to move these guys up normally.
Yep.
My objective is sticky. We can just charge that guy. He's at what, 3 wounds?
Yeah, 3 wounds, 3 up armor.
He's going to fall back, believe it or not.
I'm shocked.
I know, right? Just staying hidden.
Stay on the objective,
Stay on
though.
the objective, of course.
Yeah.
But hidden from them, they should not be able to see
I mean,
it.
if you want to be on the objective, I'll be able to shoot you.
Sure,
I'll have to move to do it.
sure. We will fall back to Land Raider,
Yep.
though. I mean, where would you be able to shoot me from?
If I move back,
Oh, yeah, if you move back.
Yeah.
Sure. Just that one, though, right?
I can advance, like move down to this line. Right, because you're in the ruin.
Sure, sure, sure.
I mean, I'd have to like come across.
You have to come over there, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that'll take you off the objective.
Yep.
Anyways, he's going to fall back. Fall back an inch. And over. You've already Overwatch, right?
Yeah.
11 inches over here.
Yep.
So you can flame or anything. Give me Storm, or Secure. Secure No Man's Land. This is Sticky. We're gonna shoot you now, I believe. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I'm at 0 CP, you're at 0 CP.
Yep. We're playing good old Warhammer now.
We're playing real Warhammer, real man's Warhammer. This is a man's Warhammer game.
We're just here to roll dice.
Yep. Here's T8, 4 wounds left.
Yep.
No feeling pains though, on
Nope.
anything. You got 2 things on the objective, right?
Yeah.
Not
The full DDA and him.
Yeah. Of course, of course, of course. Of course, of course, of course. I just want to say one thing real fast.
Yep.
Just want to make sure that guy can't see me unless he moves.
Okay, so I don't get dev wounds. Yep.
Yeah.
I got what you're doing.
Just you're picking up what I'm putting down?
I'm smelling what you're putting out.
Yeah, I mean, I got to do what I got to do.
Yep.
Got to do what I got to do.
We're at the pulling hair, scratching nails part of the game.
Yeah, we're going to see what happens, Captain. We're going to see what happens, Captain. Three up, 4 up.
3 up, 4 up, 5 up.
Yeah.
It's weird. All my army has the same saves and feel no pains.
Well, I got 30 minutes left, so I'm just going to sit here for about 15 minutes of that. Nah,
Just stew on this real quick.
Yeah, just stew on this real quick, yeah.
Nice weather we're having.
We'll shoot these guys into that guy.
It's 3 of
This is
them.
round 3, right?
Yep.
He's T5, right?
T6.
This is 3 wounds?
Yep. 3 up armor.
Yeah.
So 3 of them are shooting?
Yeah, you'll get cover.
Okay.
3s. Those will charge into you. We'll shoot 2 of them.
Okay.
Less likely to kill you. 8 shots. 3s and 5s. 5 wound. 3 AP1. You have cover.
Fail
Takes
one.
Yep, down to 2.
Down to 2.
Yep. Yep. That's burning. So you'll burn at the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Yep. We'll shoot Desolation Marines. All the super crack into those. Everything in them.
Yep.
I really need them down.
Everything here.
Everything down. We'll start with the super crack.
Okay.
3 shots, hit on 4s.
You're not ignoring cover though, right?
I'm not ignoring
Okay.
cover. They're AP2. What's your armor save? 4 up?
4 up.
Yeah. Hit on 4s, 4 rerolls. 1 hit. 1 AP2.
So 5 up because of cover. Save.
Yeah, you're fine. Mega launcher. 6 shots. Hit on 2s. 4 rerolls. 2's wound. All hit. 2's wound. Give me 6 on your armor save. 2 damage each.
AP1 base?
AP1.
Okay. 4 ups. I failed 3.
All right, cool.
One dies and one is on 2.
Yeah.
Or one's on 1.
43 shots. So one's at 1 wound left, right? Yeah.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6 shots. 3s and
The strength on this is
4. So 3s.
4s. T5.
4s. You're right. I get free in there.
I'll double check. I believe they're T5.
4 saves. I know there's strength 4.
Yeah.
That might be what I keep getting confused. I think they're T5.
T5, yeah.
They are T5.
How many saves?
4.
4? So 3 ups because cover. I failed 2.
So 1 so kills the 1, 1's down to 2.
Yep.
All right, cool. All right. So I could charge you and maybe we're gonna shoot that guy.
Do you have fallback shoot and charge?
Yes.
Okay.
Because if I charge you, that should make me harder to see. Right?
Yes, I have a ton of movement access there. I think
That'll
I'll
make
still.
it harder to see me.
Yes, I'll be able to get there, but I'll have to move farther. Yeah.
Yeah. There's your view off. I'll move like over here.
So like right there
Yeah.
is or it's probably farther. Here, let me. That's the line.
Cool. Anyways, he's at 4 rooms left.
Yeah.
4 rooms left on him.
So this is game 5. We had game 4 was our first round of the day. The quarterfinals game. That one was a little bit of a blowout between Death Guard and Chaos Knights. Tyler Principio took that one down 100 points. This one's been a blowout for a different reason. We had a literal explosion that
Shots hit on 3s.
did about close to 40 mortal wounds, I think is what we calculated.
28 though. 1 AP1.
So 4.
Which was pretty wild.
Down to
I
1.
feel more comfortable about that.
What?
I feel more comfortable about charging that. Now we got the Lander left to shoot.
Yep.
He's going to shoot. He is within 9 inches of that.
Yep. The barge is -1 to wound strength, higher than toughness.
Oh, higher than toughness? Yeah.
Yeah.
T8, right?
Yep.
Yep. I think we got to try and kill that Doomsday Arc.
Okay. So everything there?
Everything there.
All right.
Yeah, everything there. We'll shoot a Stormbolter here because
Why not?
Take a wound off you. Everything else is
Makes a guarantee. It makes it not a guarantee that
3s and
range comes
4s.
back.
From this is the multi-melta. 4's a wound. 2 invulns.
Wow, that was a great roll.
Fail
Goes
one.
through. D6 +2. 3 damage. So
All right, down to 11.
Yeah, flamers. 16 shots.
All right. Oh, is the Melta, you're bracketed, right?
Yeah, I rolled like 6s. Yeah.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Oh, like double 6s and then like 5s.
Yeah. There it didn't matter.
Yeah. 5's a wound.
Yep.
That's going to be
4?
4 will saves. So he's down to 11, right?
Invulns.
Yeah. Invulns, yeah.
I failed 3.
6 damage, so he's down to...
Down to 5.
5, yep. Assault can.
Yep.
Hit on 4s. Winning on 5, 6 for dev. 2 dev, 1 save.
Damage on this?
1 each.
All right, so I go down to 2.
Yeah, down to 2, cool.
Yep.
Cool. All right, well that helps. Throw them over there, 4 shots.
Yep.
That helps. 3s and 5s. Nothing.
All right.
Cool. We're both out of CP though. Yep.
Charging time.
Charge the clock. He's charging there. Oh, look, he makes it. Just straight ahead, just hide as much as possible.
Yep.
These are charging there. That'll make it.
Yep.
That'll do, boys. That'll do.
All right.
All right. I'm thinking from over there. Yeah, they want to stay still. They don't want to charge you.
Yep.
They don't want to charge you. Slender can charge you. You can fight over me and do moves only on the
Only on the normal move.
We charge them.
Okay.
Because I have to do it.
Yep.
I have to just base you right here.
Yep.
Just base you like that. I have to do it.
Yep. It's your only choice at this point.
Because like you can just fly over me and do mortals like yeah.
Yeah. All right. Fighting. Which bout would you like to start with?
We'll start over there. 5 attacks, 3s and 4s. But you're not on the objective, so it doesn't matter. 3s. Oh. All right, 4 hits. 4s will win. 1 armor save.
I believe. I don't believe.
Yep. He's dead. Cool. We're just gonna stay still.
All right.
Lander.
Yep.
6 attacks. Hit on 4s, 5s. Hit on 5s.
Yep.
Winning on 3s. 3 hits. 2, no AP.
Strength higher than
8.
6?
Yeah. Strength
Why is
8.
it strength 8?
Because it's a huge vehicle.
Fail AP?
1-0.
Fail 1.
1 damage.
I take it.
All right, cool. Hey, gotta do what we gotta do. Then we'll fight over here. Pile in. Pile in. Pile in. Power Fist, 3 attacks, hit on 3s.
Yep.
1 AP2.
5 up.
Yeah.
Safe.
Cool. 8 more attacks. He's got 2 in his left, right? Yeah. He does not have fly, right?
What?
Does not have fly?
He's not a 5?
Does not have fly?
He does have fly.
He does have fly, all right.
Yeah.
He's what, 8 inches?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Not enough to get on the objective. 5's wound, 3 armor saves.
No, it's
Dead.
cocked.
That wasn't cocked. All right, fine. I don't think that was cocked.
It hasn't come out.
All right, fine.
Sorry.
It's just you haven't been rerolling them, so you haven't been rerolling them.
I normally, if I roll in a box more in this game,
No,
I
you
normally
have been keeping the ones that roll out of the box, though.
I normally reroll if they go on bases, but
You have been keeping them, man.
they haven't landed on. That's a.
It wasn't cocked, though. Because your base is flat.
It hasn't come out. I normally reroll that.
I get
That's
you,
my
but
bad.
like you haven't been.
No, I understand.
Yeah, you gotta fight back with them.
All right, pile in wraiths.
Yeah.
Oh, you're basing there, so
Yeah.
basing there.
Yeah.
Right, and I don't think he can get into basing. He'll be there.
Cool. Sounds good.
All right, so hitting on 3s because you're on the objective.
Yeah.
And 6s.
Yeah.
That's gonna be 4, AP1.
Yes, sir. Let's see what happens, Captain. 2 damage, down to 1.
2 damage.
Hey, he's alive though.
Yep. All right. So end of your turn.
Yep.
Pitching sabotage.
Yeah. I'm catching sabotage.
My burn goes off.
Does it go off if you lose OC 0?
It's just OC to start it.
Sure.
If not, I wouldn't move the
Well, you don't
Technomancer.
control it anymore.
I wouldn't move the
Sure,
Techno.
sure.
Yeah.
Then you
Just
wouldn't be able
move.
to fight
Just
with
move
all
him within 6.
And you wouldn't be able to fight with all the wraiths.
Why wouldn't I? That's within 6
Yes.
of. It makes the Scarabs OC1.
Yeah.
If
No,
the Tech Dimensions within 6, yeah.
You're fine. Yeah. You're fine.
So yeah,
you won't lose control of it if you did move outside 6. That's fine.
Yeah. So I burn there.
You burn there. Yep. So you get 5 for that.
You get Secure No Man's.
Yep. I get 5 for secure.
Pitching Sabotage, I'm assuming?
Yep. Oh, 1 second. 5 on yields.
Yeah, you can definitely can complete actions if you have no OC characteristic.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll go in this round. So yeah, next round.
Yeah. Oh no, just hit next.
But the problem is that Max would be required to hold the objective.
Whoop.
Oh.
To complete the burn.
What secret missions can I do?
I don't think you're really.
So we're not gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't really do any secret missions because there's no free objectives to hold.
No.
So we won't do any secret missions. I don't want to do a secret mission.
There we go.
There you go.
All right, so I will get in round.
I got 2
4.
CP.
Yep. I'll get 10 on
total.
primary.
Yeah, 10 on primary. Yeah.
Secondaries are assassination, no priz. So assassination happens.
Yep, you get assassination.
Battle shock test over there.
Yep.
On the barge.
Yep.
For good.
Yep.
And on the
2 and 1.
arc fails.
Yeah.
Reanimation for the barge.
Yep.
4 wounds back.
Yep.
So he's at 8.
Yep.
For the DDA.
Yeah.
4 wounds back.
Yep.
So we're out of bracket.
So he's at what, 6 wounds left?
Yeah.
You still bracketed?
I believe bracket is at 5.
Cool.
That DDA. 1 wound back, so he's at 10.
Yep. Yep.
Let's see if the rates can do something. Nope. Consistent. Thank you.
Yep. And another thing, I'm not consistent.
Here you go.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
So this turn. All right.
So the real question here becomes whether or not Mark has a way back into this game. He does get the opportunity to burn at the bottom of 5.
Yeah.
Double check.
And he has a locked objective that it doesn't appear that Max can interact with.
Right there.
I think a lot of it's going to come down to whether or not this
Sure.
this
Right there.
Invader ATV survives. Because that guy's worth 5 points by himself. There is, I suppose, a universe where the Land Raider survives, but I don't think it's a particularly likely one.
Yep.
He's gonna advance up.
Yep, do it.
Mark does have 2 CP. We could maybe drop some
Moves
command
12.
points on the Land Raider.
Moves 12.
Yep.
It will have to be unengaged if the
I believe so.
Doomsday Arc wants to shoot at it.
I can walk through this, right?
So if you move
But I'm
out
thinking
straight
if I
up-
want to.
I don't know if you can.
I might not even do it. I'm thinking if I
Yeah,
want
you're fine.
to. If I want to keep. I think I want to keep my auras for real ones. So he'll just walk into there.
Sure.
He'll just be exactly 6 away from this.
Sure. Wouldn't that be a little bit closer? 6 inches?
Yeah, or here. There we go. He has to be a little bit closer. Like that.
Sure.
How far am I? Onto the objective. I'm going to auto advance 6 on the DDA.
All right, sure, out of CP.
Yep.
Don't forget to hit exclamation point raffle in the chat, folks, if you're just jumping in here. This stream is
Sorry.
a
Get there. Like, if you move straight up,
chair. The event is a charity event for the
we'll put you.
longest day
There.
Alzheimer's Foundation. All of the proceeds go to
Let's put the dice.
Alzheimer's research.
Oh, here, right there.
So any
back
raffle tickets you buy on the raffle page
So if you move up 16 inches.
will be for a good cause, and you can win some very nice looking models. So don't forget to go visit that.
There.
Big thanks to everybody who supported the stream over the course of the week as well.
Just close.
Yep.
My land rares.
It's all good. That objective is burned, so Scarabs will walk up.
Sure.
Now that I'm on the objective, I don't care about Wraiths getting there, so let's just make sure you can't overwatch.
Sure.
Let's do some shooting.
Bang bang.
DDA, shooting at this.
Armor contempt.
Armor contempt, okay.
Armor contempt.
Number of shots?
Yep.
4.
Yep.
So 2s because you're on the objective. And 2s.
Yeah.
Reroll. 3
3.
saves.
5 ups because cover.
Yep.
He's very dead.
Yep.
Incredibly dead.
Here you go.
Thank you. He's incredibly freaking dead.
Yep. Then Wraiths. We'll go with the Barge. We'll shoot the Land Raider.
Yep.
Reroll 1s. 1 hit because of, or 2 hits because +1, -1.
Sure.
No wounds.
Yep.
Wraiths will shoot him.
Yep.
3s, not rerolling 1s.
Yep.
Let's see if I can get a 6. 1-6 for Devlin. Does he blow up? Oh God.
So let's go 6 to me. Scarabs, there's 3 wounds each, right?
4 wounds each.
Of course. Well, we'll start with this guy right here.
Yep.
6 wounds on the Doomsday Arc.
Down to 4.
Yep. Next we'll do the Wraiths.
Yep.
2 wounds.
Feel no pain?
Yep.
I feel 1.
Yep. Scarabs. 5.
1's on 3 and 1 dies.
Yep.
Is that 3 deadly demises this game?
Yeah. Brutal. And one of them's wounded, right? Yeah. So that guy's not at 1-6. No way he's 1-6. Yep.
No.
He's got 4 wounds left, right?
Yep.
Yep. Cool. Perfect.
That's my turn.
Yeah. Brutal.
So I get Assassination because no characters left,
Yeah.
and I get 2 no priz.
Yep.
On to
So
your
I'm at
turn.
1 CP.
That was a good Scarab burst right there.
Yep.
Goodbye, Land Raider.
Quick, no priz.
So we do not live in the universe where the Land Raider lives, nor the universe where the ATV survives. Which means I think it is unfortunately curtains for our Ultramarines here.
And secondaries
I don't know
are
if I can see a way out of this one with just Desolators
10, and you can
and
get no priz.
Tactical Marines, or Intercessors, excuse me.
Let's see what I can do, Captain.
What?
Let's see what I can do.
Yep.
So you're currently on 1 objective and 2 objectives.
I'm on 2
That
objectives.
guy and those guys, yeah. Cool. Cool.
So Max is
Hey, JD! If I go second, can I burn an objective and hold it? Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Perfect.
yeah. So that's why this mission's so strong for the second player.
At bottom of 5.
Normally, you can only score 10 points per round in this mission. More if you can burn objectives, but the second player just basically gets to gain that automatically on round 5. So I think what Mark's looking to do here is score a 15, which would on the next round, which would tie him with Max's current score. Max was likely to score another
Looks like.
10,
That's what
unless maybe the Desolators can
I'm gonna try.
Get it? We'll see. We'll see.
Doomsday Arc.
My best.
I'm gonna roll dice for 50 minutes.
That's why I roll dice. We're going to Oath. Skips 100 wounds each.
4 each.
Toughness?
2.
Toughness 2. Cool. We're gonna spend 1 CP, put them in dev doctrine.
Drew no prisoners, so indirect fire. Almost certainly gonna
Then
try to drill into those little guys and grab 2 points for them.
we're gonna Hail Mary this. This is turn 4?
This is turn 4.
This is turn 4. Cool. We're gonna Oath this one right here. Yeah, oath that one right there.
Yep.
We're going to advance the intercessors right there.
Yep.
12 inches.
It's a good roll.
That's enough to get one of them on the objective.
Yeah, I think you can.
Mark is really incentivized to try to keep him alive here.
Right there.
Ooh.
What can you see? Can you see that guy?
On the objective.
Can they see?
Maybe. No?
No. Oh, or no, this one dude can.
Sure. Free stuff is free stuff. He's
can
up.
they?
He's up.
Yeah, but he can't shoot, right?
He cannot. He's got assault guns.
Oh,
The guns are assault.
they're assault intercessors?
They're assault. No, they're regular intercessors, but their guns are assault.
Oh, I thought it was only assault intercessors. Never mind.
No, their guns are assault.
Yeah. Assault and rapid fire and heavy.
No, I got you. We're just gonna try and
Or
get.
assault and heavy anyway. No rapid fire. The Stern Guard veterans once get
At
rapid
that
fire.
point,
Sure.
no.
These guys, they just do whatever they want.
You're at 1 CP, right?
Yep.
Gonna advance the Desolation Marines. 8 inches. That's enough to get where I need to go. Maybe. It's enough to move on over here. That's enough. So I'm gonna shoot scarab, shoot them. Cool. Put this out of the way. 8 inches over here. Shoot of what, 10 inches?
Yep.
No advance and charge.
Nope.
Let's see how far away I can be. It's gonna be outside 19. I'm out of it. I'll be within 19, so it'll be 8 inch
Need
charge.
an 8 on the charge? Okay.
Yeah.
Not the worst.
Yeah. Not the best.
That
but-
could change with me reanimating into out another
Yeah,
guy
sure.
in front.
Sure. It is what it is.
If I roll a 1 like I've been doing the entire game,
You. That is the one saving grace. You roll a 1 on them the entire game.
my rates have stayed dead.
Yeah. So I'll move up over there.
Yep.
You all stay at Doomsday Arc.
Shooting time.
Shooting time. We'll give them ignore cover, extra AP.
So down to 0?
Down to 0, yep. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Ignore cover, extra AP. We're gonna shoot the, I'm getting extend battle lines now.
Yep.
And now I need no prisoners. So I'm just marking myself for extend battle lines real fast.
We'll be at 51.
Yep.
You have to roll the 6 to gain extend balance. Jeez.
If I kill that, you only get 5 points on
51,
armor dice, right?
66, right? What did I miss?
You have 61.
What did I do here? I should have 30 on primary. That's on me.
No, you don't. Yeah. You just give yourself 5 more.
Yeah.
Yeah, you burn that objective so you didn't get that
Yep.
objective. Yep.
There we go.
Cool. All right. Blah. So ignoring cover, extra AP. Raids have a 6 up armor save. Or scarabs have a 6 up armor save.
Yeah.
Cool. So 51, 61. If I keep it down to 5 points, I'm going to Cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to shoot Banger Launcher here.
Okay.
They're 4 and each, so I got to do 7 wounds to them.
Yep.
C2. So 43 hitting on 3s, averaging like maybe 9 shots. Got to do 7 wounds to them.
4d3 is averaging 6 shots.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're
Hitting
shooting
on 3s, wounding on 2s?
Yeah, no, it's not likely.
No.
Not likely at all. Not likely at all. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to shoot. You're out of CP. You're at 1 CP.
1 CP.
Yep.
I got my command reroll for an armor for an invuln
Yeah.
or a reactive move.
Yeah. We're gonna shoot all the Banger launchers here. Banger launcher here from the sergeant.
Okay.
Frag missiles here from the guys. We're gonna shoot all the indirect into the those guys.
So big shots and then little shots.
The little shots there. Yeah. We'll
Got
start
it.
with the little shots. 43.
All right.
It wasn't meant to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shots. Well, maybe. I gotta hit all the times. I gotta wound all the times. Let's see if you want to recover.
Yep.
No.
Nah.
Choose to wound you.
Yep.
This would be a super greedy split. You would almost assuredly shoot the Venger into the Scarabs. But Gator's in a position where he needs to absolutely maximize every attack that he is able to make.
Yep.
2 shots, hit on 2s. Oath, hit on 4s. Nothing. And 3 super crack.
Yep.
This isn't the dice that he needs, unfortunately.
Jeez.
2 hits. 2's a wound.
Yeah. Strength 10, right?
Yeah. 2 invuls.
I will CP reroll 1.
All right.
Down to 0.
Yeah.
Save.
Yeah. That's probably game. I'm going to leave the side out, man.
All right, good game.
Because you're going to table me.
Yeah.
I'll get 5
So,
points.
again, sorry
if
about-
he died, I could have burned that gun 15 points on primary last turn.
Yeah. Again, sorry about the,
No,
some of the dice.
I could not see them.
Yeah,
I
it's
could not
just
see them.
random collection
But,
of cool looking
so
dice.
I get nothing on no prisoners.
Yep.
That gets discarded. Well,
And that's going to be Max Burlove moving forward.
might as well just play it out.
so
You
my
get 10 on
turn-
primary. Oh, he used to be battle shock though.
Yeah, so battle shock or secondaries are
Just going to
Storm Hostile
complete out our last couple of
past turn.
turns here to get a final score.
2 CP.
But that is going to be Necrons taking the game down.
Yeah.
Extremely aggressive push
Yeah.
from Mark. He mentioned during the game that he felt this was a very bad matchup for him. I think maybe that incentivized him to play way more aggressively than he would normally do
Get there. No.
in order to try to give him some outs.
Yeah, I'm thinking if
I don't think there's any way to get on them.
I'll spend a CP to redraw Storm
you're out?
Hostile.
Cool. You get 10 on primary. Well, maybe. You might get 10 on primary.
I might get 10. So redraws into extend battle lines.
Sure.
So what was it? Discard, redraw, replace, but it was into extend.
Yep.
All right, so battle shock tests here.
Did I get my 5 points on? Yeah, I got my 5 points on extend.
This Doomsday Arc,
Yep.
good.
Yeah, it's good.
One in the middle,
Yeah.
good.
All right, that's
And
game.
Scarabs.
That's game now.
Yeah.
That's game now.
So I'll.
Because, you get 10 points on primary.
Yep. Realistically, what I think I would do, I would advance him,
Yeah.
potentially stop that.
Yeah,
What
advance him.
advance would be.
Overwatch him.
Yep. Oh yeah, let me do the reanimation real
Do
quick.
animations, yeah.
2 wounds back, so he's on 6.
Yeah.
So Overwatch.
Yeah. 3 super crack. 6s. Rolling.
Yep.
2 hits. 2's a wound. 2 invuls.
2 in 1s, you said?
Yeah, you're on CP, right? Yep.
Failed off.
2d6. I'm at 1 CP still. He's dead. Does he explode?
Let's see. No.
No. All right, cool.
all
That
right.
was funny.
Yeah.
So that changes things up a little bit.
So then, heal recover. So Wraiths, do I get a Wraith back? Finally!
Yep, finally, yep.
And then Scarabs, I get 1 back.
Yep.
And then this guy's on 1.
Yeah. He's dead.
So basically I do Wraiths go in your deployment zone for the recover there.
Well, can I get there?
I believe, can they?
Do you have to be wholly in or partially in?
What's the card say?
Wholly within.
Holy Within. Can the Techno get Holy Within 30?
No. Well,
No?
maybe if you advance.
No,
if
he
you
can.
can't do it.
He can, right?
No, 30 inches is right here.
Okay. So I'll only recover in 2 zones,
Yeah.
which would then...
Sorry for shaking your hand prematurely.
Okay, all good.
I'll
I'll burn.
try.
Yeah. I'll burn the middle with him because he'll be on full.
Yeah, he's up to full, yep.
Yeah.
Go
So
and move him.
I'll also just go into the middle with all of the Wraiths
Yeah,
and
just,
Scarabs.
Just, do what you, just move them.
Yeah, so 8.
So extend battle lines and recover. So Max's final score should be 79.
Scarab.
Pushes to 84
I'll also get the Wraith. that
if he
finally
can
came back.
complete his burn action.
We'll just swarm the middle there.
You're fun, man.
So it was an 8 I would need, right? So reanimate 2 inches closer.
If Mark burns an objective, he'll score 15 up to 66.
Plus base.
If you get closer to me, though, I can react and move. If you get within 9 seconds,
he would have to gain 8.
I'll go.
He'd have to
Sure.
kill
9 charge. Yeah.
Max's burning
Pretty
unit.
much
What was the other one?
That's 6.
All right, so an 11 will do it.
Yeah.
That'll wipe the squad.
Well, you got to pile them in.
Right, so
So you move up 10 inches.
they're just all behind him, right? So just outside of 9.
Yeah, outside 9.
Just make sure. There. Turn him around so I can fit him. Oh, how much does this
Make
wraith?
sure they're outside 9 too.
There. Just double check me on that.
Yeah.
How much does that wraith get healed at the end of movement phase? 1 wound. Back to it. So he's at 3.
Yep.
Then I rolled
Did
another.
you do a battle shock on the scarabs?
I did. I rolled a 10.
Okay. I still remember.
And then I got an 11 on the. All right, let me also just do this movement real quick.
Sure.
I'll advance him.
Sure.
Yeah. 1. We'll pivot for 2. Backup thing will be 6. So 2 and 6. That leaves me. Well, I rolled a 1 on it, so leaves me 3.
Then we gives you 2. Move 10 inches.
And I rolled a 1. Move pivot
11.
for 2.
Yeah.
Move 6.
You. Alright, sure, whatever.
I get the line.
Sure, you had the line before.
Yeah.
You had the line before.
Or did I have the line without moving?
Yeah.
I'll do that then for the heavy and dev wounds.
No, you didn't have. You had the line when you had the move less than 2 inches.
Oh, yeah. All right. So then the shooting before the charge.
Sure.
D6 shots.
6
from
plus-
intercessors.
Yeah.
It'll be 7.
8. Yeah, 7 shots. Yep.
Yeah.
On 3.
I believe 3 additional inches
On
of
the
movement.
objective, not rerolling.
Yep.
And 2s.
Yeah.
There.
I've got cover.
Yeah, cover. So 6 ups.
Yep.
6.
Got cover on.
You have cover on 2 or 3.
3 of them. Yeah. And you
So
have
3 6
yeah.
ups.
I'll put an armor contempt for them.
So 5.
So 3 5 ups. And they're dead.
And then 3 6
3
ups.
6 ups. Yep. Dice were not really great
No.
for me. Silent King blowing up really screwed me, but it's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah. All right. Charge me now.
Oof.
So I rolled an 11 on it.
Yep.
Will be.
Yeah, so I think the line would have been for
And I get there. They don't do anything.
doesn't-
Mark. If Mark's units lived, and
So
he killed the burning unit and drew 8 points worth of secondaries
5 points on.
that he could score with only the Desolators,
If I draw,
and then hold 2, burn, and complete 2 secondaries. He could have won,
redraw.
yeah.
but obviously
All right.
not if his units
And
are
then
dead.
I scored 3 here. And I got that. And I get my burn at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Or 15.
Gonna get our final score here. There's the shake.
A little bit different game.
It would have been
Between
a
these
much
two.
closer game. That blow up was really good.
I think I could have pulled it out because Gilman would have just gone hog wild.
No, yeah, that I would have had to full commit into Gilman there.
And then I would have had that Land Rider still. I would have had
Exactly.
some other stuff still.
Super close game.
Yeah, good game, man.
Good game.
Yeah, I think that Silent King explosion absolutely determined the outcome of that game for sure.
And again,
The Land Raider and the Victorix Honor Guard that was engaging a Doomsday Arc, that was huge. Because that guy would have prevented that Doomsday Arc from shooting either Gilliman or himself with
All
its cannon shot. It would have had that shot would have had to go into the Land Raider to get rid of
I really
it.
like the Deathwatch
So it's an
Gilliman.
attack activation they wouldn't have had. It's a big deal. 9 additional wounds on Gilliman, who's not an easy thing to kill.
Yeah.
Ooh. But with that, chance, that is going to be our semi-final round that puts Max into
Got the nurse app for LV.
one of our
But I
2
don't think-
grand final rounds. We'll also have a pair down because we should have, at the end of this round, 5 undefeateds
Oh no, yeah,
going
the
into
20
the
warrior
next
build.
one. So with that, folks, I'm going to go ahead and
Yeah, I think
send us back to our pre-stream loop. Don't forget, everybody, to hit exclamation point
Star Shatter gives you
um,
a chance in pretty much every matchup.
exclamation point raffle in the chat to go give the longest day Alzheimer's Foundation some love. Fund some Alzheimer's research. Obviously, they're doing the Lord's work over there. Thanks everyone for watching, and we'll be back in just under an hour. We still have 30 minutes left of this round, plus a break between rounds for the grand finals game. where one of these remaining couple players will compete for one of the undefeated slots at the end of the 2025 battle to end Alzheimer's. Thanks everyone for watching, and I will see you in a little bit. Chat, it's time. Players are set up. Deployment is beginning. The final round of the 2025 Battle Tanned Alzheimer's Warhammer 40,000 Major is about to begin. We have Chaos Demons versus Necrons as one of the two undefeated matches. The other undefeated match is being played over on Wargames Live. You can put both of those, both of our streams together if you'd like to. But let's do this thing.
Range?
24. Oh, reserves. What's the reserves?
Oh, I got 1 unit of...
I guess I'm attacker. I go first. I think into you. Can you do turn 1 up down?
Yeah.
I'll start with the Locust Destroyer in reserves, but that's it. So
That's
3
the little
DDA.
guy?
This little guy.
Okay.
DDA, third DDA.
Deep strikes
will
or
be
reserves?
Just reserves.
Okay.
Can you have like no good shooting other than Havocs?
He's got 12 shots. He's got a flamer.
But like long range shooting.
Yeah, Havoc's. He shoots 18. It's pretty good. He shoots 18.
That's nothing. I got 72-inch shot. All right. So yeah, Ophidians will go down here.
1 unit of Havoc's in reserves.
Okay. Deep strike or
Or
reserves?
we'll do both units of Havoc's in reserves. Deep strike.
Oh, they have deep strike? Okay.
Welcome in, everybody.
Attachment, they gain deep strike.
We've got down here on the yellow side, Derek Apshe, you might recognize from the Warhammer 40k Dirtbags YouTube channel.
Thanks.
I don't know how.
We got his objective marker in the middle there. Max Burlow,
No 6-inch drop.
who you might remember from the previous game, rocking some Star Shatter Arsenal.
Those are 2 down, so let me do mine real quick. We'll go there. Yeah.
Talk about the list momentarily here as the players are getting set up. We did watch Max's list in action last round,
The character back there.
Oh, the Lord. Okay.
so we won't have too much to talk about
I remember I got scout on these guys. DC.
on that side.
Mounted or beast?
They're mounted. So like, if I scout them there,
Yeah.
right? Just to tell you,
Yeah.
I've surprised every single person I played so far.
No.
I'm like, dude, I told you, like, they scout 9, advanced charge. It's crazy.
Yeah. Something like that happened last game. Of like, I said this. I have the field opinion against Psychic. Yeah, DDA here.
I'll drop him last.
And you have no go through wall strat, so.
So he's just flying.
Yep.
Speed 12, advanced and charge.
Yep.
So for to recap here, Max is rocking Star Shatter Arsenal, playing a Dread Majesty Catacomb Command Barge, a Hexmark Destroyer with Chrono Impedance Fields for -1 damage
No infiltrate.
on a vehicle, a single Technomancer, and the Silent King. We've got a Canoptic Reanimator, plus a Canoptic Spider. We have a unit of Scarab Swarms, a unit of 6 Canoptic Wraiths,
Those are flamers.
as well as 3 Doomsday Arcs, a Locust Destroyer, 3 Ophidian Destroyers, and a Triarch Stalker.
All right.
We're going to be playing against a faction we haven't seen on the stream yet this weekend, which is kind of a little exciting. I'm kind of excited to see these bad Mammajimas on the table. It's Derek Abshe running Shadow Legion, Chaos Demon. So this is the mixed Chaos Demon and Chaos Space Marine detachment.
Round 4 was World Eaters, then Gator, then you. Feels great.
So your strength of schedule must be really good.
My strength of schedule is actually the worst of all the undefeateds. Because my day 1 opponents aren't winning.
This is being led by Bellicor. You're also wrecking a Bloodthirster with Fate to Darkness, so after he destroys a unit in the fight phase, he can go into Strategic Reserve at the end there. It's important to remember that every single Chaos Demon model has Deep Strike, which means that units that return into Strategic Reserve can then arrive via the Deep Strike rules. So that guy can then Deep Strike back in, likely rapid ingressing anywhere it wants to, moving and charging in, recycling again.
AP1, 2 damage.
Yep, 2 damage,
Strength
AP1.
6, so
AP1, 2 damage.
Yeah, strength 6.
Yep. No, strength 5.
Oh, strength 5.
Yeah.
So, winning on 4s with their special once per game against DDAs, winning on 5s against the King. It's not as bad as winning on fucking 3s against the Wraiths.
We've also got a single Exalted Flamer. He's going to be joining into a unit of Flamers for a big brick of Zinchi goodness. We have a unit of Plague Bearers as well as a Nurgling unit for infiltration. One thing that Derek, we just heard the players talking about momentarily.
Vehicle.
Everybody? He's a vehicle?
Yep.
But
I can't heroic.
a big benefit that this version of this list has, it has enormous scout potential, which means it's also going to be able to... It's going to require those infiltrators to block opposing infiltrators to then allow it to scout forward.
18.
Yeah, just the no shooting aura.
Oh, yeah, 32.
So he's going to be outside 32. And then same thing with them, right?
They are 16.
So there's speed 16?
Yeah.
Or auto advance 16?
Auto advance 16.
So 10 with the pivot. So that'd be 8 with the pivot. And then another 6. And then 18 from there.
Yeah.
All right, so we're good there. He's not down yet.
Yeah, I just dropped Reanimator.
How many do you have down?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I have 8.
All right. Which one just came down?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
Hounds, that's what
3,
it's dropped.
4, 5, 6, 7.
We've got a unit of 6 Flamers to go with that Exalted Flamer.
So they're going
2 units of 5 Fleshhounds for utility. A Seeker unit, so some additional scouts. Again, more scout potential from this army.
come down there.
I think my table got bumped, chat.
There.
all my deployment zones are out.
Yes, we'll go.
A big unit of Accursed Cultists
These guys will go here.
in the allied slots, plus a Dark Commune with Leaping Shadows to give them Scout 9 on they and their attached unit. 2 units of Las Cannon Havocs
40 seconds.
Yep.
alongside a Chaos Terminator Lord and 16 Accursed Cultists, as we mentioned before. So the big benefit here is that Derek's able to kind of push a lot of value up to center of the table. He's able to, if he's able to block enemy infiltrators with his Nurglings,
And he got like a change in his melee profile.
he then has 2 Scout 9 units that can be used to movement block or to attack enemy, frontline units or utility.
1 damage sweep.
And that's going to allow the rest of the army to sort of like up, down, and skirmish from behind that line of scrimmage. So he can set the engagement line basically in his opponent's deployment zone, and then use the superior maneuverability of demon units, and especially demon units inside this detachment, to jump around.
Now we gotta start it.
Jail demons, indeed. Yeah, the Terminator Lord is cool. There is an up-down strat for Shadow Legion. It targets up to 2 units if they
Guys are in reserves. And
if only one is Chaos Space Marine and Chaos Demon. So you can target one demon unit and one Chaos Space Marine unit with an up-down. The big benefit there is that you get to do it for free with the Lord. He can't join anything, so he's by himself, but he's just going to be able to redeploy around the table really efficiently. He can basically pick himself up as well as like Plague Bearers or the Flamers, and then drop those guys down for free. I think CP expenditure is going to be a big deal in this for this particular list. Protecting itself and gaining additional damage is important for these demon units, and
Only precision threats are.
it's almost entirely through their stratagems.
And threat range of Bloodthirster is
12 plus d6.
plus 2d6 plus 1. So 13.
He doesn't get +1.
Well, engagement range for the charge.
Yeah.
So 13 plus 3d6.
Yes.
Okay. Average bit of an 11. All right. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, the Bloodthirster is going to be a big part here. I will say, though, that this is not necessarily the matchup that the Bloodthirster wants to see.
1.
6.
You are going first.
Fuck.
That is Derek with turn 1. He's going to get that huge push into the center of the table. Very few infiltrators on the side of the table for the Necrons. But the downside is, obviously, going second is awesome in Brian Nexus. I'm going to note this, chat. I believe that we've had the player on the yellow side go first every single... Oh, yeah, he's
How
pushing.
many wounds does this thing have? What's his...
Go first every single round of the event.
Does the Reanimator do a lot for you?
It has an aura of add a d3 to reanimation, so it puts the reanimation up to potentially 6. Decent in melee, moves 8, T6, 6 wounds, 3 up save, 4 up feel no pain. Generally a support piece. Only scouts. All right.
Yeah, the other thing, too, is that Starshed or Arsenal also has their stratagem. It has the Gloom Prism on the Canoptic Spider, which can give them feel no pain, which is important. But also...
you have to go all the way around to get the reanimator.
It can protect against the mortal wounds that the Bloodthirster does at the end of the fight phase. He also has Unyielding Form, which can grant -1 to wound to the Bloodthirster. And that's a unit that has almost no rerolls. The only rerolls it can gain are rerolls to hit from Be'lakor if it's in range of them. So it's a tough thing. You're rolling 7 attacks probably at 2s. You might be wounding on 4s. And then hoping to fight into an invuln save. So he's very bad at clearing out these.
Right? If you shoot me,
or very inconsistent, I should say, at clearing out these big 4+ invulnerable save vehicles. But obviously, if he gets into the smaller stuff, he gets to pick it up for free. So that's a big benefit.
D6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yellow side too strong. Yellow side hacking for sure.
All right, do you want to cut?
You're good.
All right, so we got no prisoners and assassinate. Good fucking turn 1. Great, love it.
King will be on reroll 1s for this round.
Yeah, he could use Lance. That's true, chat. Which will also give him +1 AP. Excellent against all these big invulnerable saves. Yeah, like I said before, the strats in
All right, they're gonna do
in Shadow Legion are incredible.
How many wounds does the little guy have?
Him?
Yeah. Are any of these characters?
He is.
Just him?
He does have a free Overwatch.
Any reactive move?
If you shoot me.
Okay.
So I can do the double Overwatch. So it was assassinate and no Priz. I will Overwatch.
Yep.
It was a 6-inch advance right off the bat, chat. I just moved 21 inches. This feels like 8th edition all over again. Maybe I should play this detachment.
So like everything if you do that.
I can choose not to though.
I know. So yeah, start a move will Overwatch here. End a move will Overwatch with it. So, little shots. I'll put it on me while you do that.
That's very cute. 2 Overwatches, 2 separate activations of Overwatch from Max here. A big
Lethal AP 0.
important factor here is that Derek is going to be trying to stringing this unit as far as possible down the line.
Models. So D6 plus 5 shots on the big gun.
Any casualties he takes here are going to make it really difficult to string them to Be'lakor to gain their reroll hits.
Rerolling 1s. So 1 hit. Wounding on a 2.
He'll have to start taking them on mutants in the center of the unit, most likely.
4.
Yeah, those are attacks.
There.
He would much prefer to lose the Dark Commune members in the back that aren't really combat effective.
It's a special thing. Any Overwatches on 2s? So 2s, rerolling 1s to hit and wound.
Excuse me, chat. I didn't have the dice box on.
T4.
Let me fix.
So 3s. 4 saves, AP 2 can recover.
Damage.
1 damage each. Just start chewing through it. Yep.
Start chewing through it.
Gotta.
That makes
right?
sense, yeah. They're not going to stay within the 6.
Yep.
I forgot. Bellacor's not doing the reroll 1s.
Okay.
He's doing the no shooting.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, my only hope here is try to hurt the jail before it jails.
Alright, so I got no prisoners, assassinate. I can only get 2 into him. He's got a, what's his save?
3 up armor.
3 up. And how many ones?
ACDC hit a huge advance rush Rhino, swung around 4 torments into a triumph of St. Catherine, one-shot it. That is with Chaos Cult, right? Those are some powerful ACDCs.
6.
Damn it.
Yes.
Whoa!
Why am I helping?
This
Already
demon army is fast, dude. Hot damn.
Against me.
Just casually double their movement. Easy game.
Yeah, if it is. And they're
It looks like that's what he's going to be trying to do here. He gets 7 points off assassination, no prisoners, if he's able to kill that
objective hitting on 2s.
little guy. What's that guy's name? The Hexmark Destroyer. Excuse me, chat. It's our Chaos Terminator Lord friend hanging out on the side up there.
The Wraiths have the 5 immortals.
What's that?
Wraiths have like 5 immortals if you don't engage them, but move close. I am also.
What do you get for me being on the point?
+1 to hit and potentially +1 to wound for a strat.
Okay.
And these all hit on 3s base, so if not heavy, that would put it to 2s.
And they can advance and charge it now?
Nope.
10?
Just 10.
Alright, these guys are going to advance. 5.
Character Spooter Boot. Of course, chat. The Spooter Bot. This is an alright walk, I guess.
Towing the objective or no?
Yeah. I'm trying to think, like,
Can they move through the wall?
they're going this way. I rolled a 5.
Oh.
19.
Nice.
They're really fast. So he can't see me.
A 4 out of 10?
He can't
Brutal.
see me. He
Brutal
can definitely
chance.
see me. So I think you have to move to see these guys. So I'm going to be kind of like right
Towing the
there.
objective.
Yeah.
I mean, I also, again, have to go through walls.
All
Strat. And if I do move These guys can gain movement. If they're moving 90 degrees and pivot, they gain more than 2 inches of distance. So it's like around 18.
I hope you shoot them. please shoot them.
I gotta stop you from getting a 15 on turn 2.
So we got 1, 2. They're gonna run up to here.
And those, what are flamers? Beast? Interesting.
It might have been turn 1, chat. Yeah, it is right off the top.
Okay. And the big demons have Fional Pains or no?
Say that again?
Fional Pains?
On who?
Big demons?
No, they just have a...
Just Inborn?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, so he moves 8, 14, 14, 32. So we're gonna be just out of 32. So that's the most you can get, right? Correct?
With him.
And then these guys are
16.
plus 2?
Yeah.
Or plus...
Plus 2.
Plus 2, so 34.
Yep.
So right now, he can't shoot, and he can't shoot.
Yep.
All right. I don't like him dying, is what I'm saying. All right.
That's a fair assumption.
These guys will run.
Understandable take.
Run. 1. So they go. 6. 6.
Stop hiding everything. Pharisees, you are right?
Yeah. I just wanted the battle line. Okay, I think that's
for raised banner.
yeah, I think that's me. Yep. So I'll get nothing. I'll just get two for banners, or 3 for banners.
3?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And then charges, so they can't shoot.
Cultists are battle line?
No, the plague bearers are, and cultists are battle line.
Okay.
Yeah. So they're gonna charge. They're gonna combi charge into the character. This guy.
You have to declare all 3 of these to get into him.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, and then him.
Okay.
Nobody else back there?
Nope.
Okay. So we're gonna go into all 4 of these guys.
All right.
Bye-bye. Oh my God.
I think they get it with
Whatever we want.
Really big roll on a multi-charge is actually really awkward because it essentially guarantees that every single model in this charging unit is going to have to base something somewhere.
Because I can get, like, I'm not touching your base here.
Okay.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I have only 3 onto him. 11. Oh my God. Can I go under him?
I don't think you can go under the legs. I honestly don't know.
Do we know if I can go under this shit? Hey, Judge.
Yeah. I think.
Oh, Chuck. Can you go under the legs?
Yeah, so they impede movement if you would intersect the model. So your model can't pass through that model. So nothing prevents you from going underneath it.
So just going under the model. Because I chose him as a target of charging, so.
Can you land under the legs though?
Yeah.
Okay.
We had a whole discussion about it. There's a WTC rule that says you can't, and the core rules have no rule.
Okay.
So
again, WTC being weird.
WTC's made up rules, yeah. But it's weird.
It is very weird.
Yep.
That's so weird. It's like I'm probing you from below.
Stabbing my belly.
We even had a whole discussion about it with JD, the head judge, after the last game because it had come up as a question in the last game. But the rules are weird. Nothing says that you can't go underneath an enemy. Their engagement range would normally block you, but if you are charging them, you can go through it.
Right.
But obviously, your model cannot pass through their model.
All right.
So as long as you have room to clear,
3 into the little guy.
just walk under that guy.
He is 3 into him.
Yep. Dark Pact. 4, 6 pass.
Oh, it is an Illidan Bellacore, too.
4 is 3s. We'll just sustain.
Okay.
So 3. 9, 10. 3, 6, 9, 10. Plus 2, 4, 6. Hitting on 3s. 6 is explode.
Yep.
Explode!
I don't want it.
1 explode. 2 explode.
3 explode.
3 explode.
And they hit on
fours.
or threes because of plus, yeah.
Threes. Give me that many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 AP1.
I believe in the 4-ups.
I just need you to fail 3 of these. Thank you.
failed.
Appreciate it.
Oh, no.
That's rough.
Sorry.
That's the chrono impedance field gone.
I understood.
So no more -1
So you have
damage
to there,
and assassination
there.
and no prisoners is scored.
So you have the 1 into him, right?
1, 2. Yeah.
That's
one into
an
him,
insane
and then-
turn
and
one.
then all these
Everything
guys. So he's going to go into everything into this thing. So all that into there.
I agree, Chad. Everything
So one
needs
big guy left.
bases.
Yep.
4.
We talked about that so much, though.
+2, hitting on 3s. 1, and then toughness.
On him?
6.
7.
7, so 5s, 4s. Give me 2 AP1 on the spider.
4-ups. Fail both.
2 each.
Feel no pain.
Okay.
I take 4.
What's his feel no pain?
6.
Nice. Character. 2 hit, 1 explode. Success! 1 AP0
Save.
and a dev. 1.
Damage on the dev.
Just 1.
5 feel no pain.
Yeah, we were admiring the Necron Colors game last game as well.
1.
1 left.
Very different
I'll reroll-
than
I'll
we
reroll
see
to
in
see.
most Necron schemes, which is like super
Did
striking.
you see that after I roll my feel no pain?
I didn't know you had 1 left. Or 2 left. Oh, you had 2 left.
I had 2 left.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's what I figured, yeah. I had 2 because I
Yeah,
failed it.
my bad. You have 1 left, yeah.
I have 1 left now.
But you have a 6 that feel no pain.
5 up against Dev and Psychic. Or Mortals and Psychic.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, so then everybody else into there. So another 2 big guys, or 2 big guys into this thing.
Yep.
7, 2, 4, 6, 7, plus 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Toughness on the
8.
big spider.
8.
So 5s, 4s. Give me 3, 6, 9.
Robots from Destiny? You mean ghosts, Chad?
9 AP1.
Fail 3. Damage 2.
I know it is good for the top-down camera. Yeah. Derek's color scheme is going to blend in a little bit. You can always tell when a Necron's there.
8 left.
That's a good point.
Damn. 1, 2, 3,
I gotta be tough in
4,
here.
5, 6, 7, 8, 2,
Yep.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 3s and 5s. No, 5s, 4s. So 1,
These are strength 5.
2, strength 4.
Oh,
you're
so
T8.
T8,
So
so
6, 5. 5s. 2, 4, 5, 6, AP0.
3 ups. I fail 1.
So awkwardly here, the Necrons have very little capacity to fall back and
Last
operate.
guys, blades,
So this really aggressive
5s,
push
1 AP2.
is exactly what you need to beat a detachment like Star Shatter Arsenal
That's me.
that just wants to sit in the back and shoot you.
Start with.
It wants to spool up its big, silly guns
On +1 to hit.
and shoot laser beams downrange, but if you
Reanimate,
just
nail
fill
it.
those guns with bodies, they have a tough time getting there.
4 attacks, hitting on 3s, rolling 1s because you're on the objective. Strength 5, so only on 3s. Rerolling 1s. 4 AP0.
Into, or from who?
Reanimate.
Damage?
1 each.
2.
Alright. Then we'll go Spider. 5 attacks, hitting on 2s because you're on the objective. And wounding on T4, so wounding on 2s. 4 saves and the invuln.
Damage?
2 each.
Nice. I'll just reroll 6s.
Yep.
Really?
Alright. Then 4 attacks from the
Oh, that's a solid clear, though.
Cleric Stalker.
That's a lot of dead mutants.
3s because
Although the Torments haven't started taking hits, though, and they have a boatload of wounds to chew through.
3 damage each.
Can you pick up your guy?
Alright. Could have been worse.
So I only destroyed 1.
Yep. You did get the character.
Assassinate. Yeah, take it.
Great turn from Derek here. That's going to throw the ball over to Max's court to try to
Yep, Ophidians.
dig his way out.
Come up.
That's exactly how the Shadow Legionist wants to play, though.
So,
And then anything that pushes forward to contest, that gets picked up for free by the Bloodthirster without Derek even having to commit any of his lasting resources.
so my objectives will be behind, which I will redraw and replace into Defend Stronghold. First battle round, draw a new second. All right, redraw, replace. Storm hostile objective. It's the first battle round. I'm going to redraw it. All right. You can draw a new one.
So
yeah.
that's 3 for 3.
Yeah. Establish locus. There we go. And then cleanse. All right.
Did you go through all of the turn 1 redraws? I think you went through
all right.
every
No
single
more
turn 1
mindful
redraw.
damage. That's rough. Battle shock on the spider.
Wilds. Absolutely.
It
wild.
fails. That is not fun. Reanimation. We'll start with the Triarch Stalker. Be 6 wounds back. So back to full. On the
Hot damn. Canoptic Reanimator putting in the work here.
Yes. I can't reanimate out of battle shock tests, but I can reanimate while battle shocks. Also, my reanimations, if it brings models back, I can take objectives before scoring. All right. Wasn't the worst turn. That could have gone a lot worse.
What's your OC on that objective?
My OC here is 3, 6, 7.
He's battle shocked, so this guy?
Sorry, 4 of them. So 3 and 1.
Okay.
Why?
No, I can't take it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. All right.
Because he battle shocked, that's what I was asking.
Yeah. I mean, I don't score anything this turn with it anyways. Would have been gross if I had.
But if you're in shadows, you take mortals.
Do they give shadows?
If I control your home objective, you're now in shadows, so he would have taken mortals.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Shadows just cares that your army ability is,
Might have spent the
your army
but-
keyword is Legionis Demonica. It doesn't care
So,
which of the units on the table are Legionis Demonica.
some annoyance.
He is a 4-pin Molnar now.
4 Pindle.
So
All the vehicles.
So swingy.
So can I be within?
I
I have a 2.
I really
Can I be within 6 of the center?
aspire to Max's level of chill, because this man lost one of his most important support pieces on the top of the first turn, and his opponent scored a bunch of points off of it. And he said, "Yeah, that could have been worse."
I had assassinate. No, I had to give you my 300-point unit to
That's
get
what I'm
5
saying.
points.
I feel like that is a worth give up. I mean, you took away my -1 damage, but I think here getting rid of that early is like it's a punch-up unit into me. So that could have gone a lot worse.
I tried.
Cool, it has a cucumber. Yeah, they were mathing it out earlier, and he was saying that like the strength 5, mass strength 5 AP1 with access to Lance is actually really scary for Doomsday Arcs. So Max might be okay with this trade.
Put more into him, yeah.
Problem was, if you put more into him, you just killed him, right? Or you would have less attacks into the X mark.
No, I had these 2 big guys that went this way instead of going that way.
Gotcha. No, yeah. Yeah, 100% you should have.
I rolled like an 11.
Yeah.
I just don't know the model, so I didn't know like what to look out for.
It's a lot of aura stacking is what it is. So I want to kill. I just want to keep you off the objective. So 18 inches. I don't actually put you in. I think I just play safe right now.
Yeah, the Bloodthirster, speed 12, advance,
The
and charge.
Bloodthirster. I'm actually not too worried about the Bloodthirster. Realistically, he doesn't kill the king.
Do you have Excel?
I'm reacting to make your charge harder.
That's true. So I can't cheat you and charge you.
Exactly.
But if you're engaged, you can't reactive?
Correct.
Okay.
But I think I will put up. All right, we'll advance this DDA.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how much damage this Bloodthirster does. I have a sneaking suspicion that the final resolution of this game is gonna rest on the back of those 4 pluses made against that Bloodthirster, at least at some point.
On the Seekers, and I'm with an 18, I think. All right, 18.
Nah, no line.
Can I not see?
Nothing in the Chaos Army deals with Wraiths. Yeah, that might be the case as well.
All right, so he has to go farther back and.
That Wraith, I mean, in basically every game, we've had Necrons on 50% of our games this week.
Now, see this thing right here?
And in basically every case, those wraiths have been almost impossible for the other player to
Right, from tip of gun.
to fight.
Yeah, you can see this guy, but is he within 18?
I don't need to be within 18
Yeah, you
ones I
do.
see. I've been playing
You have
wrong.
to if you can see the guy, you have to be within 18 inches of that guy.
I'm gonna call it that because
Yeah.
like people against me have been doing that wrong all tournament then.
If you draw a line of sight, you have to be 18 of that guy. So he's
have to
drawing
draw-
line of sight to this character or this model. Does he have to be within 18 inches of this model?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
Yeah,
per
you-
model.
Yeah, the rule is, if verbatim, you need to be able to draw a line of sight in range to a model. It's not line of sight to the unit and range to the unit, it's line of sight and range to one model.
oh, okay.
There's different wording, like if you could shoot out of line of sight and shit.
Yeah, so a lot of like abilities are like they
Yeah.
just trace to units, so you measure closest to closest.
Got it.
Attack targeting specifically
Okay.
measures to a model.
I got screwed on some things earlier then.
Learn something new.
Yep. In that case, where would I need to get stuff to? So I'd have to move the king first then. Oh wait, no, I have that line to the front dude, right? Right there. See? From the tip of the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it didn't even matter because 18 is that. All right.
Do you have another 9?
I have the one. Here.
So range for abilities like Melta is different. Range for targeting has to be to the same model. So for a unit to be an eligible target. Oh no, my
All right,
camera. froze.
You'll waste your CP?
The king. I can get it with this one.
So line of sight to so range for abilities like Melta, for example, measures to between the attacker and the closest model in the defending unit. But they are asking about range to
Right.
to range to target.
I'm gonna be exactly 18 away just to make some charges. There.
You have that
Bring
9?
an empty transfer to a game where explodes. That's the case for dedicated transports. Other transport keyworded stuff doesn't care. Like Land Raiders and Repulsor Executioners, for example, they don't matter.
Then.
But dedicated transports like Rhinos or
Rerolls.
Razorbacks will just die.
Yeah, remember the horde move.
What?
Horde move.
I'm not falling back with anything. I'm gonna shoot my flamers and all my vehicle guns into you.
Nice.
You're wounding
How many
me
wounds
on
left on the spider?
full. I
What's-
healed 5.
6 or
6, yeah.
6 wounds?
This is a rough spot. I'll think about this later. I'll do this stuff over here.
Do the easy shit.
Yeah.
They're speed 10, right?
Yep. So inch off the wall.
1 inch away from the wall.
Yep.
Can you react to move those guys or just the
If you shoot me.
vehicles?
Everything in my army can react and move if you shoot me.
Okay. It's pretty good.
Gotta love the out of phase
Yeah.
reactive. And then he'll stay back there. Let's make sure I got 2. Thank you. I'm gonna move this.
Yeah, get rid of these shits.
So they'll go there, and then there, which means he'll back up there. That's the janky shit there. Bloodthirster he can't up down without spending the strat until the hands only if he kills stuff, right?
The Lord does it, yeah.
Yeah, the Lord does it, but you have to use the strat to pick him up, you can't pull him
It's not
out.
a strat, it's an enhancement.
Oh, the enhancement
Yeah.
is what. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. So if he charges, kills something, you can just go away.
Oh no, yeah. I'm saying the strat to pull guys up, so you would have to use the Lord to do that with him.
Yep.
for
Or I can
free.
spend 1 CP, yeah.
Yeah. Make
Yes.
you do it so you can't take multiple demons up other than flesh ones.
I can take 1 demon unit
Oh, no
up.
matter what with the enhancement.
So there's a strat. I
Or
can pick
that-
up 1
that's what I meant,
chaos
strat.
and 1 demon unit.
Okay, so you
the
can't
dogs
pull
just
2.
go up automatically. Yeah.
But that would be your one demon unit, is
Yes.
what I'm saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No 6-inch drop, so
Yeah,
is clear.
special abilities and weapon keywords are separate from targeting. The requirements for targeting is that a single model is in both range and line of sight. But if you have other things, which is why when I asked, I mentioned special abilities.
Dedicate resources to scarabs. Be my guest.
If you have other things that key off range, unless otherwise specified, those will always measure between the closest models in the game.
Scarabs with Angron for Storm Hostile.
That's also the case for like weird non-attack abilities like Typhus's like psychic power. That will measure to any line of sight to any model in a target unit and range to the closest model because it's not an attack.
This also makes Wraiths OC3 each, so I have 12 OC on there.
Seems good.
Yep. God, back to this shit.
You just get back on that side.
How many wounds are Seekers?
2 each. See,
2 each?
5 of invul.
I don't like it.
I know. I know.
We got to talk about a lot of cool rules today, Chad. We got to talk about the
Your only source.
Marnius Calgar wound allocation dilemma.
Be'lakor can't do
That's a
it.
good one.
These guys can, he can,
All
those
the
guys
core
can.
units.
We get to talk about
Right, yeah.
targeting restrictions,
Whatever
attack
the-
targeting restrictions.
Yeah.
God, I don't like this.
Be'lakor's still speed 12, so he's really fast.
Yeah, but he can't just like full board run.
Just the big guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like 12, and then whatever that advances.
Yeah.
So advance 3 to there. So if you don't move him back,
I mean,
it might be him.
you can charge Be'lakor at that. That's fine.
But then I go away. That's the
Be'lakor
thing.
does?
No, this guy.
Oh no, yeah, the Bloodthirster. Yeah.
Yeah.
If he's not engaged.
Correct.
Yeah. That's a trade I have to be good with because that's a 110 point unit.
Yeah.
You've already sent 300 points towards it. Like.
And listen, that Triarch Stalker,
What?
anybody who's played against a Triarch Stalker knows, those things might just not fucking die.
Third Necron player
Might just
ever.
live.
And I'm 2 of those guys.
Yeah.
And they're different lists each game, fully different units
Yeah,
except
yeah,
the
yeah.
Wraiths. I just can't let you get a 15 this turn, I think.
I mean, it's only turn 1.
I can't let
And
you
I'm
get
about to be down my ACDC Burk, so. Yeah,
Yes, but I'm also an army.
I appreciate Derek here, like making his opponent feel better about being jailed.
I just can't go down.
I got a really good turn 1. I got a jail off on most of your important vehicles, but like, listen,
I've got the clock to think.
it's fine, you know. The game state's not too bad.
I can do my game in generally 30 minutes. So. God, I hate
T6, right?
T6. 3 up, 4 up, 5 up, 4 wounds apiece. I have the Resorb there, so D6 Resurrection.
I don't know what that means.
I can reanimate on your turn for D6 wounds. Once per game.
This
But
guy.
that's an orb. So he gets to heal an infantry unit within 6 for 3 wounds, or D6 reanimation at the end of the phase. All right, I guess I gotta just have to. So I just want him at least. So 6 inches. King will back up to make space.
Your speed 10.
I'll advance to back up. I'll advance him. There we go. He will take that line. 18 away is there. I've got 15 inches of movement. So. There. These guys are probably just gonna come back down anyways to screen. You're doing the same shit of stretching everything back to Zora. I was like,
It's like I tried to do it, you know?
yeah.
Dude,
It's like
I-
it was intended.
I played fucking Abaddon with the 6-inch
The
aura,
chosen
4
ball?
up invul, everything. So like, I was running triple ACDC before it was cool.
All right, we'll move him out to here. These guys will come back here, make sure I'm away, 9 away. From
Derek actually more like Derek
He'll also tow off the
ACDC.
objective, just in case.
Am I right, chat?
If you wanna, he'll go in front of.
For those who don't know, that means a cursed cultist dark commune. It's
All
a
9 inches
it's
away.
a nice little abbreviation for you.
Let's do some shooting. Wraiths will cleanse. So I'll get a 2 on that.
Are you ditching established?
I will be ditching it, yeah. So shooting first, DDA, everything into the Seekers. Number of shots. CP reroll that. So 2 to 3 to 4 because of black.
Oh, I also remember that.
You're on objective, so hitting on 2s, reroll.
That was not a fun time.
As much as I love that.
Cursed cultist heal D
And when you have twos,
two
rolling
D3 per turn or per round. Yucky.
4 saves on the invuln.
3.
Yep. Then 10 little shots.
Do you have any more shots into this guy?
Like
he's your only 18-inch range?
Him, technically.
What can he shoot?
A Melta.
Just 1 shot?
2 shots. So.
Oh, that's true, chat. It was 3 wounds. Yeah, you're right. It was 6 wounds.
And this is what?
It was weird because everything else was D3. And they just healed 3.
T4.
So many on 4s.
They didn't sell enough of them in 9th edition. They needed to push the unit.
That's gonna be 9 saves, AP 0.
What a time.
Damage.
1 damage.
Got him.
Sweet.
Goodbye, Seekers. They've sought a way directly off the board. Narglings are not OC, so they do not hold the center objective. That's going to clear it for
That would have been nice.
Derek. Derek should have 3 on secondaries here.
Because you're not on the objective, right? Oh no, you were on the.
You have not scored banners yet.
Yeah, you got bumped.
We'll have to keep
So hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
keep track of that.
And -1 to wound, right? Because Nurgle. So 3s. Save 2 wounds. 4 or 3. AP 4.
Damage?
4.
Flat?
Yep. Then the little shots. Rerolling 1s.
That single Nurgling base may be really useful to Derek
Right, T3 or T2?
this coming turn. It can engage stuff, and it can also just move block by standing in the middle between those 2 ruins and prevent a lot of the Necron vehicles from being able to
7
move.
is it lethal? AP 0.
Which is why he would want to keep the frontmost Nurgling here rather than pull it for line of sight. No, he died. All right, well,
All right.
fair enough. It was a valiant effort.
2 in the aura. I think the reanimator's out, but he is in. Reanimator is just out. So we'll start with the reanimator. 6 shots, hitting on. What did they hit on base? 4's base, 5's because engaged, 4's because on objective.
And no rerolls?
No. Although no, I'm gonna go him first because you could potentially pull him out. How many ones are the big guys?
3.
No, you can't pull them out. So yeah.
Yeah, this is away games terrain. They use GW layouts. They have a couple of minor changes on the 3-dimensional elements,
3s.
but basically entirely Games Workshop Pariah Nexus recommended tournament layouts. The one thing to keep in mind is that the shipping containers you can see in the center of the table right here, those are considered to be 2-inch tall vertical elements of a ruin terrain feature. So you can move through them freely. You just can't end on top of them unless you can end wholly on it and you have an appropriate keyword. So infantry, beast, swarm, fly.
Strength 5, so 3s.
Otherwise, they work exactly like
From what?
The king.
just big, fat walls.
The king?
Yeah. Him. Not the spider.
Oh,
the
my
spider's gun is blast. I
My
can't
bad.
shoot. So 3 saves.
AP.
1.
Damage?
1.
2. Big guy. Takes it. And then I have 1 more little guy, so the little guy will die.
All right.
You can probably take the green things off.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think that is all of my shooting.
I guess it's also important to mention that the mission. So we're playing Take and Hold this round. The mission special rule is raise banners, so it's going to grant additional victory points for holding objectives with battle line units.
Everybody into that?
One victory point per objective once per game. Unfortunately, the Necrons didn't bring any battle line stuff, which means that that's essentially a secondary objective they have no access to.
I could go there.
Yep.
All right. 6. That passes on a 6, so we'll do toughness.
7.
So we'll do lethal.
Yep.
2, 4, 5, 6, 12, 10, 21, 5, 10, 15, 21 plus 2.
It goes towards
6, 8.
secondary score. It's not considered any particular secondary, but it will be restricted at 40 points essentially if you're already scoring your secondaries out. Derek scored 3 on his turn, so that was a 10-point turn 1, which is pretty wild. Although obviously he's not going to be able to score those 3 again. He just hasn't put them in the score sheet yet. It's a weird one, just like logistically to score, because oftentimes there's no good place to track it without getting it confused with something.
Yep.
But we know.
Only 3. So 3, 6, 9, AP 1.
I fail 4. Damage to, 8, 2 each. Yeah.
6 on Philippine.
Let's see it. I make 3.
Wow.
So I'm alive on 1.
Wow. So good.
Yep.
Chica. Give me a 6. No, 2 AP, or 1 AP, nothing. 1 save.
Save.
Damn it. Oh, fucking did it.
Oh my god. All right.
I can't do anything.
No. Yeah.
3 6s.
You got it when I needed it.
Easy game.
Stalker.
What's up?
Triarch Stalker.
Okay.
2s because you're on the objective. And 3s. Real 1s. 4 saves.
Damage?
3 each.
3 each?
It's 7-1-3.
Yeah. That surprises everyone when they see the Triarch Stalker's melee profile. It surprises me too.
1 dead.
Yep.
2 dead.
All right.
Alright, Stalker will be out then.
Yep.
And I guess this fucker. So now he's out.
Yep. Spider. 5 attacks, hitting on 2s.
Man, fuck the spider. Be dead twice.
No.
No.
2s again. 4 saves, AP2.
Damage? Oh, okay, cool. Just
See,
kidding.
you can spike dice
Just
too.
kidding. Stop.
All right.
What'd you get?
I got small cleanse, pitching establish.
Any banners? Do you have any battle line?
No.
Okay. So no banners
Why
out.
would I take battle line? Cards are auto discarded. Okay.
Any turn,
And
Lord's
you have
gonna
2
go
CP,
up.
right?
I go up to 3 now.
Yep.
So Lord's going up. These bitches are going up.
Yep.
That becomes sticky. These
Pass
guys will stay there just in case. And
Who's he taking up with him?
I don't know. I don't think I have to take. I don't think I need to take anybody up. Flamers, maybe.
All right, Chan. I put a little banner reminder in on the score sheet.
I guess I.
Maybe, hopefully that will help.
Is the vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you mind if I do the consolidate?
Who?
Him.
Yeah.
Just get within an inch. And he'll be like. Make sure I got the inch. Yeah. Yep. Make it so the spider has a chance.
I think that's it. All right, so we got, you go up to 2.
Yep.
Okay, that's a 3, 2, 2. We got Cleanse, do you have Cold Horde?
Nope.
Recover.
Recover?
Cleanse and recover.
See, that's the turn I want on this turn, right? 2 objectives.
Yeah, 10. That's sticky over there. So I can cleanse there.
King is on reroll 1s again.
We'll do the no shooting.
So, channel, I'll remind you as well, we are here to fund Alzheimer's research today.
Just charge and not come up.
Big shout out to everybody who supported the channel, helped me offset my costs here. But if you want to help donate to the charity, ! Raffle in chat. That all goes to the Longest Day Alzheimer's Foundation,
14 each.
which will help fund Alzheimer's research. You can get a bunch of, for $5 an entry, you can get a bunch of raffle entries. And you could win some super cool stuff, including a whole Drukhari army. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Because
it will also offset shipping costs by $100. They'll pay for the first $100 of shipping. So if you buy overseas, even large lots can be shipped for a relatively cheap amount.
so potentially not.
So if I kill these 3,
No reason not to
right? So
donate.
Yes.
that's like golden scenario for me. Possible, not likely.
So cleanse. I have to put somebody over there.
Oh, what's the aura for?
The no shooting.
What?
No shooting.
Okay. Why?
Why?
Why? I just want to give range tugs.
Range tugs. They'll recover, and these guys will probably. Are flamers gonna recover? Any feel no pains?
Aura from him.
Just him?
Yep, 6-inch aura from him.
So does he have a feel no pain?
This all has the feel no pain. I think the king is out, and I think the DDA is out. Yeah. So this one and the king are out. These vehicles all have feel no pains.
Charging or advance?
With what? Oh,
The big guy,
Yep.
too. So he's not.
I'm actually not sure how much they've raised.
Earl 6, maybe.
They don't have like a running tally, so I have no idea.
There's no long shots over here.
if I send one of them over there.
So 16 from this guy?
Yep.
According to their Facebook group, however, there's only an hour left to donate and get raffle tickets. So y'all better get in there. ! Raffle. Go.
5.
Okay. Is it a 10-man unit of those?
2 5-mans.
2 5-mans? Okay. And Lord's on there.
What?
The Lord is on this one now, too?
Yeah. All right.
Okay, you get those raffle tickets in, people.
Silver coins for 2.
All right.
Recover. Can you kill the Lord?
Can you kill him?
He halves damage.
On the wall or no?
He just halves damage.
Is he on the wall or no?
1-ish.
Okay.
Right there.
Defensive profile?
2 up, 4 up, T5, halves damage.
How many wounds?
6.
YOLOing a 9-inch with popping dev wounds is my best chance. I don't think they're
Okay.
I'll
take
indirect
it.
from
I'm
the
not going to add the points.
Yeah.
All right.
It's possible, not likely.
And these guys will stay in there. All right, so we're going to
So
start.
Cleanse, recover.
Recover. Yeah.
Yeah, so the Ophidians could up, down, and then grab in there.
The back last cannons. Or we'll start with
So
the front last cannons
which-
into the spider.
Blarg Zombie getting some tickets? Hell yeah, dude.
Okay. So
They're all in the terrain.
strength?
Ignore modifiers.
Oh, they ignore mods?
So
Is that just their rule?
yeah.
Okay.
Dark Pact. It's strength 9. I fail. Take 1. Sustain. 3s. 2 sustain. And then 3s.
Great roll.
Give me 1 AP3.
Fourth and one.
All right, well, that was a roller coaster ride of emotions right there.
Next thing, same thing.
Yep.
Nice.
Save.
All right. That's why I hate Havocs.
That's why I went off the Land Waiter and Coterie.
Yeah, know the shots. That's me. Attacks.
All right, so starting with the Triarch. Yeah. Twos,
Hitting on 3s.
You're on the objective, so 2s.
Okay.
Really
So you hit on 3s base plus 1 because I'm going to
You're only ones to hit and wound. And 3s again. I'm going to CP reroll the 1 failed wound. Wounds, so 4 saves. 3 damage each.
Fuck. First one.
Yep.
Dead.
All
Second
right.
one. Fuck yeah. Lives. Third
right.
one.
Dead.
Dead. And then
last one, come
fourth
on.
one. Dead.
All right, Spider lives. And I will not consolidate in.
That's me.
Yep. So yeah, you get 2 on
Dude,
cleanse.
that's the luckiest spider. I don't even know what to do. That's I can't do anything.
You gain a CP or so. So you're at 4 now or 3?
4.
All right. So Ophidians will come up now. Missions are secure no man's, sabotage. I'm fine with that. I get 10 on take and hold. Battle shock, not in shadows, right? Let's see if I get it. I get
Bit of a passive turn.
2d3 reanimation.
Round 2 from Derek here.
Fuck
5
that
wounds
guy.
back.
He's taking his lead and
He's not dying ever.
running with it.
That was just
That
insane.
was really unlucky. Let me just get this on my phone. 10. I need to do something special on him now. Was secure, sabotage. All right, King.
Lists are pinned in the chat, also available in the video description for folks who want to peruse.
Havocs, wounds into defensive profile in the Havocs.
T5, 3 up, save.
Okay, how many wounds?
2.
Okay. And you put the wound on the sergeant there.
What?
You put the wound on the sergeant over there. think now I kind of just start having to push in the middle, force you out. Yeah, he'll walk in the middle.
Oof.
Obsec?
4. Because Necron vehicles are stupid. All right.
The face of a man who has never seen a Triarch Stalker before. One of the zaniest data sheets in 40k.
Staying within 6 of Bellacore.
Yeah. Okay. These guys profile
T5 -1 a wound. If you're above their strength.
saves
5 of invuln.
Save or
2 wounds.
2 wounds. Okay. Yeah, I think I kind of just got to keep you on 10s and force you to come out. I think is the right play. Yeah, secure sabotage is like perfect ones this turn. Force you to come into the wraiths or not.
I don't. If the race don't come out, I'm fine. Because it's like you're. What are they? 300?
It's a 300-point unit.
Yeah. So it's like if they stay back, I stay back. It's like whatever.
But they're pulling him over there and seeing, am I going to roll high enough on the advance? Like, I'm fine with that exchange. That's what they're there to do.
Yeah.
All right.
I love this discussion between the players, by the way, chat.
Melted them to death. That's annoying.
It's a rare thing to have both players explain to each other their strategy.
This Doomsday Arc.
But you'll love to see it. I don't even have to commentate.
There.
They've got it.
Line
They've got it
there.
down.
18 inches there. I don't think we'll be able to get within 18. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll just keep you on 10s, I think. And I'm fine with that. In fact, I'm fine using this DDA to screen. I'll advance him. 1. Pivot and then 10 or 9 just to go there. Just get some screens going. The king. And 6, so he has to be up front. He'll advance. Just make sure I got the movement. There, Menhirs will go in front of him. So you can't just charge the front of him, because that's scary. Ophidians are going to come back down and just screen this way, I think. Because now that hole should be screened. That's screened. Scarabs, what are Scarabs doing? Scarabs are kind of just fine screening there. Wraiths are, I'm going to adjust some of the stuff there. He's going to go farther into that corner. Or he'll go farther back. Sabotage. And just make sure.
Do you have to be outside your deployment zone?
Oh, yeah. Or is sabotage the terrain? No, it's, yeah, I have to.
So wholly outside, yeah.
All right. Am I going to sabotage with them then? No, what I'm
If
going
I
to
kill
do,
the character, you can't bring the character back, right?
No.
Okay.
In that case, Scarabs are going to come in here. This one is good. That. And I still think this area is screened. Yeah. Scarabs are going to sabotage.
They're C1.
They are OC1 because they're within 6 of the Technomancer. So the action will, if you kill a Technomancer, action will still complete, I believe. Because you just need OC to start the action.
Never came up before.
If it comes up, we'll ask a judge. If that is the case, and that eventually happens, I'll move him, retroactively move him to get within 6 as well, to give OC 1 Doom unit.
How do you retroactive and move?
If you're cool with that.
Oh yeah, just put him within 6.
Yeah. Or I want.
If you're cool.
Quick question.
Has this ever come up before?
This is my 4th, or I guess 7th game or 8th game with the barge now. For an action to complete, you have to have OC to start it. You have to have OC to complete it. Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
I looked at this last game because you guys asked.
Did you guys ask him?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Just make sure I have a Wraith within 6 in case you do precision out. And that will be that half. Let's see what's going on over here. What do you have in reserve still? Just cultists? That's not going to do it.
They are swarms, chat. They're also move like
Gonna
10.
go here. This reanimator's going to go here.
They go very quick.
More spider attacking shenanigans.
Dude, I'm so.
So I think they had
Although I do want to make sure.
looks like they had movement to go
Actually,
jump over there.
reanimator will go there. Spider will go there. And you have nothing else that can just walk through the walls that charge that matters. Yeah, that's fine. DDA will then end up there, just to make it so you have to do a ton of charges. No, that's not. Let's not do that. Because then you can just tag things for fun.
Yeah, they were just behind the little thing in the back,
Ingress.
the little container behind that ruin.
Cover.
They're definitely
Scarabs
within
are
10.
sabotaging. If you want to kill scarabs, that's my.
What is in Demons?
Shooting. We'll shoot Melta at
Do
Havoc.
scarabs have a save?
6 up save. But they're 4 wounds each.
Don't believe anything, chat. I think he's all on the table, but obviously he could go up into reserve. The Accursed Cultist squad is dead.
Are you going to wrap it?
They died in real life.
Can cultists kill 3 scarab things?
No.
Walk up 6, chuck a grenade, shoot.
Oh, he might have cultists, like a regular cultist.
Oh, they have deep strike, don't they?
Yeah.
You mind if I scoot that scarab so you can't just grenade it? If that's up to you.
Good.
Just like there. So that you'll have to go on that side.
Yeah, so if I deep strike here, right?
Yep.
I can move 6 this way and still grenade them. So I don't think either way it's gonna.
Sure, but I'll be an inch off the wall in that case, so you can't just.
All right, hold on.
All right.
So I'm already telling you what I'm gonna do after you already did the
I'm
movement.
saying with that shift, I'm saying where he is, you'll have to go around if you want to melee them. I don't think the shooting.
Okay, so you're not within an inch here?
Or am I at that moment?
Well, you were.
Okay, then yeah, I am.
And then you are here.
I am then. Yeah, that's
So, all right. It's on my time. So
Yeah.
if I deep strike
yeah.
right here,
Yep.
I move up 6. I get line of sight to them
Okay.
within 8, so I'll be able
is
to
it within
grenade. Yeah, I'll be able to, because I'm only 9 away.
Okay.
I move 6, I'm within 3,
Okay.
8, 11,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Yeah. So I think it's a cultist unit, chat, is all that we're looking at right now.
Yep.
But
All right, so
yeah, it seems unlikely that Max would be able to prevent that unit from
fucking CP,
being
so
attacked at all.
Down.
It's a 12 wound unit though.
It says you kill the scarabs.
So I hit on 4s, your toughness.
shooting?
Yeah. Hit
Although we could see the
C2. But okay, so hit on
Bloodthirster
4s,
like
one on
push or the
3s.
Flamers push.
It's 10 pistols, and then when I charge you, it's 2 attacks each.
But if you're going on that side, you won't be able to.
Just one guy, and then I'll charge it.
Yeah.
Kill, because there's small bases. So
No, I understand.
if you're 1 inch away from the wall, I can still get in the wall.
The front scare would have to be 3 inches back from the front
on
Wraith
3s.
here to prevent Flamers from shooting. And I think a Flamer unit has a pretty good chance of just picking the entire unit up. Whether or not
AP0.
So you're
Derek is
If you get
ready to make that
absolutely
trade, I guess, is the question.
So 20 attacks, 10 hits, 7 wounds, 6. So you kill a scarab and a half in melee. And you're 10 shots in shooting, assuming you get every shooting.
Probably won't get every shooting.
I don't think you kill scarabs, which is a statement I've never said.
Does he have a flamer?
Yep.
Okay.
2d6,
stay there.
5 on 1.
Move up 6 to there. Charge all of them. Hitting on 4s and then 3s. And then 6s to here.
So yeah, we're considering a rapid ingress right now to put the cultists in that position. There's nothing else that could shoot them from that spot, unless they end within range of the Triarch Stalker.
Rapid.
The Wraiths shoot.
So that's the other question, right? I think that the Fleshhounds would be a little awkward getting in there. They would have to declare the Wraiths probably to make that charge legally, even if they went around the top side of the wall. Because the only position that they could successfully end in would be like right here. So they would be, assuming that the Scarabs are not within an inch of this wall, which they certainly aren't. So you would have to engage the Wraiths. That would probably absorb a lot of your attacks, and you get like 3 Fleshhounds attacking, which is not enough to kill 12 wounds with the Scarabs. And then the Wraiths kill you on the crackback. So I think that's almost certainly not worth the attempt for Derek. But spending a couple CP and dropping a cultist unit that nobody cares about is probably worth it. Definitely worth a long think. Although, in fairness,
Not good. All right, shooting.
Max can just declare the team or the sabotage to someone else,
Freeze. And
or just ditch sabotage.
yeah.
There's no requirement for him to keep the sabotage if Derek sets up specifically to defeat it.
You don't have cover anymore. Not shooting again.
It's funny.
Oh, you have to hit me to.
DDA shooting those boys. These guys.
This one?
Yeah. Number of shots, D6 plus 2. Twos. And then threes because -1. Rolling ones. 4 saves on your invuln.
Damage a lot.
4.
Yeah, it's awkward. I'm kind of like excited about the idea of running the big base stuff with the mounted and cavalry stuff with Legion of Shadow, but awkwardly,
Bring 5-man Plague Bearers.
Oh,
it's so difficult to maneuver.
Pointing to Havocs.
2 5-man
Or
Havocs.
the plague, yeah.
See, even said.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. 2
All right.
5-man Havocs.
One more shot because of blast.
Okay.
Hits. Wounds.
-1 to wound.
It was. I rolled
Strength
a 3.
14.
Strength 18.
Okay.
5 of them, you said, right? So then little guns. 3 lethals.
Strength.
4.
So 5s.
Yep. 5 saves.
Damage.
1. All right. Then,
These guys come back. So
do they come back only on battle shock, or they just heal?
if they battle shock, they heal.
Okay, but they're not below half yet, right?
Correct.
Do you want me to roll this?
What is it?
The DDA shooting this guy.
Nah.
Like, that guy's gonna fight God. Like,
That unit whiffed so hard.
yes. I mean, they killed a good piece. The subsequent was rough. All right, that's my turn. So I get 5 on secure. And sabotage is on process. You get your recover for 3, right?
Yep.
Yeah, almost make him roll it for the clock. Although I'm pretty sure he just kills it with the. Him asking the question was probably longer than it took to roll out
Spend a CP on this
a
thing.
Doomsday Arc
2.
cannon shot to a single demagogue.
So you're at 3.
Zorp.
I'm at 5. Yeah.
So pass turn.
Turn 3. I get so end of your turn. Dogs will go up.
Yeah.
These dogs.
Chaos Demons went first, chats. Derek Epshe. So Max is playing a little passive here because he has bottom 5 scoring. So he can just kind of let Derek play around for a bit. As long as he keeps him on parity
He's gonna go up.
and has the capacity to
This
take
one's
the center objective at the end of the game, Max is
They
going
were
to
on it last turn,
be up on primary.
Okay.
so that's sticky over there. I'll mark it here. Can you put that on the objective?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it is a casino cannon. The 20 additional attacks from the Flayer array is,
If I roll hot,
More
with these
consistent.
guys,
but also takes more time to roll.
so I can get 1 guy within range to flamer. If I roll hot, all of them can go in range to flamer.
No pun intended.
What?
Roll hot on the flamers.
Oh,
Base move.
And then go 12 plus D6 charge. He ain't going up anywhere.
What's the base move of the Flamers?
9.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they have assault.
And they have assault.
Okay.
Yeah. So I am going to advance them. 6,
Oh, what are
baby.
your secondaries?
Oh yeah, that probably makes sense.
So you rolled a 2 on the advance.
Contains easy. Bring it down. Wounds.
Yep. 2 points.
Okay.
Everything but the king is worth 2.
All right. So I guess I'll have to keep it. Containment.
You get 10 for primary.
Containment. This one's 12. So contain there.
What's Belcor's aura?
The no shooting.
Still no shooting?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, they're very Tomb King-esque. I like how skeletal they are. It makes them look kind of spooky.
So that'll get me 3 flamers in
Necron scheme. So I imagine that they measured this previously. So I guess Derek is prepared to make the trade here. Flamers for the Scarab Swarm. It is a deer trade, but the Flamer unit may not die, and they can fall back and shoot with the
So I only get 3 flamers
with their data sheet ability.
Okay.
So if they get charged by the Wraiths, they can actually regenerate up to 5 wounds back to the unit for a CP.
So 3 small flamers.
And then fall back and shoot anyway.
1 big guy.
So it kind of just pulls the Wraiths out of position.
He shoots 18.
And the fact that they're -1 to hit makes it pretty obnoxious to deal with.
Yeah, with the side backed up.
Yeah.
18's all the way back here.
And are they AP 1 ignore cover?
AP 1 ignore cover, yeah. 11.
So we get a blue fire shot from the Exalted Flamer, plus the standard Flamers, all their shots as well. Might need a coherency buddy on that last guy.
Contain or do the thingy over here.
The hounds?
Yeah.
Being in the terrain piece is 20.
What?
The terrain piece.
Oh, there's 3 Flamers in the end, though. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
They love it.
They're
in a perfect spot. Look at them go.
All right, so contain. Dogs are still in the air. These guys have to come down. Bring it down. Containment. Bring it down. I got to try and kill something. So. OPSEC 4.
Barrel C2 each. There's 1 on 1 wound.
No, you had how much damage?
I thought I did 3 1 damage shots.
You killed 2 guys the last time, so I just took the 2 guys off.
Okay. I thought the 2 guys were just from the big one, and 1 died from the small one.
I forget. I don't know.
I also don't remember.
Dude, 1 guy on 1. I honestly don't remember.
All I remember was
it's a
3
6th
wounds.
game. I'm so tired.
Yeah, dude. Only thing worse was like round 9 of Nova.
Yeah. Oh my God. You're telling me.
Yeah, you had an actual stressful game. I was just there, chilling in top bracket. Thinking if I want to Overwatch them.
You want to Overwatch them?
I'm thinking if I want to. 7 of them left? Or 8 of them left?
2, 4, 6.
6 left. Oh. Sorry, I killed some turn 1, right?
-1 to wound.
Oh yeah, I forgot to declare reroll 1s on the king.
Regular reminder,
CP.
chats, we have just about 30 minutes left before the raffle gets called. Don't forget to
Try to
exclamation point raffle in chat. Buy your tickets. Help support
yours.
Alzheimer research.
Number
All
five.
goes to a good cause, and you can win some sweet
Press a
miniatures.
blast. Sixes rerolling ones. No ones. One wound with the big gun. Wounding on a 3. Rerolling ones. 1 wound. Then 10 little shots. I misordered that. 1 lethal. 1 damage.
What did you say?
I thought about it. I was like,
what are you doing?
I need to order this right, and I didn't.
I was like, what are you doing? All right, that's whatever. All right,
I literally told myself that, and then didn't do it.
Just use the Drukhari army for basic material, chat.
Or pox or whatever it's called.
Win an enormous professionally painted Drukhari army and then chop it up into pieces to use for your bases. That's the Chad move. Or you could use it to start Yanari. That's much better.
Oh my God, come here.
I get it. You want me.
Come here.
Get over here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I couldn't say it.
Copyrighted.
Right. All right. So Bellacor's not fucking moving.
Who's gonna break the castle first?
Basically. Dogs are probably going to come down and block out the backfield, blocking out back here. 6 inches. 6 inches, 2, 2, 2, 2. Flamer, so big guy. 6, baby!
1.
He's staying. God damn it. All right, so I go 7, 5, 12. Yeah, if I roll a 6, I'm fucking here and just charging. But if I shoot last guy and you happen to fail all fucking 4, you might die and then I die. So it's not really worth it. If I go here, what?
I now have him closer.
So he's going to go 16.
Yep.
So he'll get on the other side of here.
Yep.
14 with a pivot.
I wouldn't pivot.
16 to here, and you shoot forever.
72.
Right. So we're just going to stay down the line so you can't shoot this way.
Yeah.
And then you can't really get this angle unless you're there.
Drawing line of sight, but not overhanging terrain, right?
Yeah, so if they're in there, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Same with that guy. But if you're, if I'm like peeked out, then yeah.
All right, I'm double check, make sure it's right. I think you're good. It's like, where's 16 from him?
So the back of your base, 16, actually just lands right there.
Yeah.
So it would be 16 to here.
I could get your wing from. Nope, he's actually just good.
Cool.
All right.
That's the intent.
Yeah.
So
I don't really double check it, so.
That's that. Right these guys.
Appreciate the showcase of intent there too. That's really important.
Crazy.
As long as you can demonstrate that intent is achievable, that's good.
Is there any way to get extra OC on that?
No.
Okay.
Extra OC's over there.
Alright, so shot. They're doing the action, they're doing there, they're coming down there. Get out within 6.
How many wounds is a Bloodthirster?
18.
18?
Yeah. Can you get line of sight on him or no?
No.
Okay.
I'm thinking of future.
Future turns, got it. All right, I think
This is the lowest I've been on clock.
That's me. Let's go shooting. We'll start with the back guys into the big dude. So we'll start with the ones that can only see this guy. The other ones can probably see the dudes over there.
Which ones are you talking about?
So his leg that was here,
I don't think I was on the terrain.
You were on the terrain.
Oh, I was?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's where I measured from.
Gotcha.
So these
But
four.
I'm thinking of what's able to see him.
Maybe these guys?
Nah.
No, these guys.
Can confirm, Chant.
Or so
He was definitely touching.
So
he
one
can
guy.
see. You'll have 3 that can.
So these 3 can see
Can
that guy?
see this, yeah.
Okay, so 3 into that guy, 4 into this guy.
Yep.
So we'll start with 4 into this guy.
Yep.
Dark packs. They pass. Sustain. 1 sustain, and then 3s. 3 AP a lot.
4 pinball. I fail 1.
Take 7.
Feel no pain. I take 6.
How many wounds left?
6.
Next 4. It's gonna go into him.
Yeah.
Dark pact. Passes.
They have a 6?
On a 6, yeah.
Okay.
They're Marines. Good talk.
Those Havocs really don't want to.
These guys, so big gun, 3 shots. Hitting on 3s, winning on 2s. 2 AP a lot, no cover. 3 damage each.
1 Scarab dead.
Okay. So 1 scarab, 2, yeah, so 1 scarab dead.
Yep.
And then flamers, so 1, 2, 3. 11, 12, 13, 14, 3, 6, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. 2s.
Damage?
Maybe 1, no ignore
Damage
cover.
1?
1, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I tried.
Scarab's dead. I mean, it got you to put stuff out. You can
Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna kill him now.
If you could just pass me the Scarabs. Because I do have just the heavy shot right there. Thank you. Yeah, I just...
Alright,
That it?
yeah, sadly.
So scoring, 2 contain, and pitching bring it down.
Yes.
All right.
Last chance to get on that raffle, folks. Exclamation point raffle in chat. Donate some money
The what?
to fund
Begins come up.
Alzheimer's research. This is, after all, the climax of the battle to end Alzheimer's.
7 CP?
So much flame,
Diamond
chat.
hands.
You thought we were flamed enough, but then Derek said, no, let me flame more.
Containment. I'm going to spend CP to pitch Sabotage into Extend Battle Lines. That is amazing. I get 10 on primary because you have 2 OC on the, or 4 OC in the middle, right?
Yeah.
We're back into it. Okay. All right, so they're up right now in the ether. They're going to come back down and just... Oh yeah, no battle shocks needed. Reanimating on the Triarch Stalker. 4 wounds back, up to 10. All right.
Yeah, that's what happens in
Like
these
the
passive
bane of my
games here, chat. is, the CP numbers get crazy,
I unfortunately think this is the turn I have to push out with stuff.
which is a huge deal for Shadow Legion because it has so
I
much
care about
stuff
you
it can
dropping into
do
my backline at this point.
when it has a lot of command points to play
It'll
with.
be a Bloodthirster, but
You get to start re-rolling your front ranges. You get to start lancing up, down.
Wraiths are starting a move.
What?
A lot of good stuff.
Would you like to Overwatch?
I'll see where you're in.
7 and then back. So let's see how many mortal wounds I do. How many wounds are flamers?
Unfortunately, these wraiths are
How many wounds are flamers?
particularly ill-suited to kill these
How many wounds are
flamers.
flamers?
I'm gonna Overwatch you.
Well, I do mortals to you. I flew over you. and
It's
back
start
there.
or end, right?
It triggers when I fly over you.
No, when I do the Overwatch.
You said at the end of the move, so this happens.
But don't I see where you move at or no?
Yeah, but this happens first.
Okay.
1 mortal wound. On you.
Overwatch, because I have 7 CP.
So I think technically that what would happen here is that both players would declare their intended trigger or intended reactions. Maybe a little bit of a missequence, and then Max, because it's his active turn, would order them, and he would order his own ability first. That would theoretically mean that
15.
Derek has to see how many mortal wounds he's taking. But at the very least, I think it would probably only kill 1 flamer. What's the prize for winning? There are trophies that are like 3D printed weapons, which are really cool, fully painted up. And I think there's a plasma pistol
6
for one of the winning categories that like lights up and everything. It looks really cool.
I failed.
And a bunch of products. You can buy. There's a bunch of army sets up for grabs as well. Plus, it's a golden ticket event, so
I take 3.
top place placer will get a Worlds invite.
Down to 1.
Oh, they have
4
4.
wounds each.
As well as obviously ITC and standing points.
I failed.
5.
I rolled 5. I rolled 2 successes on the field of pain.
Field of Pain is 5 up.
Yeah. End of phase heal on the Wraith.
Is that for free?
That's the Technomancer's ability. So it'll be on 2 wounds. Right, just avoid one of the guys in the back. All right.
Hashtag just Necron things, man. It's so tough.
So I can shoot the flamers.
Yeah, it is top place placer gets it. It will trickle down if the top place already has a golden ticket. It's also a Road to Nova event, which means that the top place placer also gets an invite to Nova, as well as a free entry.
They can shoot them. That one can shoot them anyways, because.
So a lot of prizes up for grabs.
Right, I have a line onto the character.
Plus, also raffle stuff, which everyone should join. Excellent point raffle in chats.
18 from Havoc's. Puts a DDA out there that I don't necessarily want. I think I have to at this point. Sacrifice a bit of a DDA. I can't just keep letting you take gas cannon shots. So he will walk like that. 18 is double check on that for me real quick. I think 18 is right there, right? Okay. Yeah, that's 8 with a pivot. Get there. Where is the camo pin on this?
Marcus Loss, nice to see you in chat, man. We're having a great weekend over here. Watching a sweet finals game. Really interesting, pretty cagey game between Necrons and Shadow Legion.
King. Central to all the stuff. Make sure I got that objective. They'll also just come down and make sure. Okay. Come around on this side. What's the melee of the Terminator Lord?
5 attacks, anti-vehicle.
Profile.
8-2-2.
Hitting on 2s?
3s.
I can't just chuck a...
With Dark Pact.
Yeah. Yeah, within 6 there.
You're just blocking the backfield?
Yeah, I think I'll actually do that. So within 6 of the Wraith, so I still have all that screen.
So you're touching the terrain?
Yeah, and this is like, Touching the train, just in case you precision out, I can still heal the wraiths. Alright. What is my Locust Destroyer gonna do?
I fucking love your paint scheme.
Thank you. I was talking with Dean Pichard, and I told him that it's white over black, and he lost his shit. Contain. That's what's happening. Yeah. Contain and wraiths will contain. Shooting. That Doomsday Arc at the Flamers. What? This Doomsday. That's a barge.
I don't know your shit.
This party boat with the big gun, not the good guy. 6 guys, right? Or 7 guys, so D6 plus words. 2 is a blast. So 6 shots. -1 to hit.
Always.
But heavy. So 3s, rerolling 1s. And then 2s, 6s are dev. 2 saves and 3 dev wounds. Or real quick before you do that, am I within 24 for the little guns?
Of who?
No. All right. That Doomsday Arc is going to go at the Hurt Havocs. Little guns first, because I learned. Right sequencing. That. 3s. Rerolling 1s. No, but that's a good amount of lethals. 3 lethals. T, 4 or 5?
5.
5s. 5 saves, AP 0. Then big gun. That's going to be 3 shots. I'm going to CP reroll that. I want to kill the unit. Let's see if I get punished for being greedy. Not really, but 3s. And 2s. 3 AP 4.
Good stuff.
Flamer into these guys.
T5 -1 to wound if you're above.
Strength 5. 4 shots. 4s, reeling 1s. 2 AP 1.
Damage.
1. This one. Not within 18. I have to draw from the point drawing line of sight, right? So, not within 18. So just the big gun at the Flamers. Number of shots, 5.
There's no blast.
It's +1 normally.
Okay. -1 to hit always.
Yeah, so 4s, reeling 1s. And then 2s, reeling 1s. 2 saves. 4 damage. Then the king. Everything at them with the king. Oh.
So you can measure like your range for like my corner here, even if you're drawing line of sight from it. You just have to measure both of them to the same dot.
Got it. So little guns there then, from him.
Oh, so they could see them, right?
I think so, yeah.
So since you could see me, You measure from this.
So I can measure
Do you have rapid fire or anything?
12 inches. So I'm within 18 for the low knot, but not within rapid. Twos. No lethals, winning on fives. One.
Can't change best.
Then the king will shoot everything at them.
We get to talk about all sorts of fun, weird rules today, chat. I love this.
Wounding on fours.
What a fun event.
-1 to wound.
Yeah, straight 6. 11?
Are these two damage?
1 damage each.
Okay.
So 11 saves.
That was a really good roll.
I need to save that roll for my invulns.
So 1, 2.
Yeah, so it's hard to see on the cameras. He's actually shooting over the windows.
Then other shots.
He's shooting from the tippy top of the Doomsday Arc over the wall into the
Rerolling ones. Saves on your invuln.
the Plague Bearers.
12 damage.
So he was in range of he's within 18 inches of the unit, so he could shoot them. Could draw line of sight and range to a model, but
that is all.
The range was being measured from.
You can put it on my time.
Yep.
The
I'll get 5 on extend.
I hope he remembers to turn off his microphone. Derek's going to the bathroom.
I'll get 6 on contain.
He's probably out of range.
And it'll go
so the range.
Pass turn.
Let me put it on the. Let me give you some circles here, chat. So he's targeting a model that was here on this blue circle that he could draw line of sight to from the tippy top over the wall of this Doomsday Arc on the red circle. However, when he's measuring range, the range doesn't get measured from the red circle. It gets measured from the closest point of the two models, which is the green circle.
Yep.
So
Derek,
the distance between the two models is the green to the blue.
Try to stop.
The line of sight is the red to the blue.
No, I didn't.
But as long as both for weapon targeting anyway, as long as both the red and the green are being traced to blue, you're good for gunshots.
So are you up downing?
Special abilities can be measured anywhere. But that's why it's such a confusing thing, because the Doomsday Arc is about 10 inches or 9 inches long, which means that the difference between drawing line of sight from the back of its base and tracing range from the front of its model is a long way. It's like 7 inches between those 2 points. The Doomsday Arc is fully inside the ruin, I believe, chat. Or at least that's the intention. There's a little bit of parallax on the top-down cameras. You can never really tell measurements from the top-down cameras because it's not perfectly vertical, right? There's a little bit of kind of like isometry. It doesn't help too that the table's been bumped every turn. So the Doomsday Arc is inside the ruin, yes.
You get a 10 on primary.
I'm sorry, chat. It's okay. I like these minutia, these rules minutia. I think it's fun. But I understand it's confusing.
Here. King was on reroll 1.
Yeah, in fairness, none of those were worried about the ruin rules. That's just normal line of sight stuff. If he was just trying to peek around a corner, it would be the exact same interaction.
He's not feeling fast today.
Does this the Fade Thirster finally get in? Are we going? Let's go, buddy. Secure No Man's Land Sabotage. We're on round 4 already, chat. We're on round 4, and basically nothing has died in this game besides demon utility units and a Scarab Swarm. Marcus, I'm also excited for new missions for sure.
He doesn't have any more. If you precision it, I'm on Feel No Pains. Okay. How many wounds are the dogs?
What's that?
How many wounds are the dogs?
2. 12-inch flamer?
From him. I also have like all the shots from the DDAs.
Oh, okay. I can't stop them from shooting me.
Yep. OC of the dogs is
unless I go there.
you have to like fully hide. Then you're visible.
Tied top of 4-2. You haven't even played the game. Round 4 and we haven't even played 40k yet. No, I think that's a
You'll have shots, but it won't be in rapid fire.
that means it's a really interesting, really tactical game here because the players are really weighing their options when it comes to making these maneuvers. And it showcases, this is a cool thing I love about Warhammer 40,000 chat and miniature games of this ilk that makes me so happy. It showcases the asymmetry of this game.
So
one side here, we have an enormous gun line of heavily armored, shielded weapon platforms, essentially. On the other side, we have a bunch of zany idiots teleporting around the table. The demon army on a 1-to-1 basis cannot stand up to a Star Shatter arsenal, right? It will if they deploy on the line and go to fight each other, they're going to get rinsed. But they can play this super cagey scoring game, and they can still have a chance into an army that is mathematically superior.
The DDA.
And I think that's rad.
Down to 1?
Yep. D6 plus 3 shots. 8. Why can't I roll that good number of shots when I'm hitting on 2s?
Yeah, for sure, chat. I think there's definitely a place in sort of the marketplace for systems that have like a symmetrical style.
And 20.
There's a lot of systems that use like individual characters or something, and you have the same number of characters and stuff like that. But these asymmetrical games, there's so much creativity and so much interesting tactical depth that I think games like Warhammer 40,000 really showcase. And this game, this is a perfect finals game to showcase that really cool aspect of the system.
Do you have any Feel No Pain?
Yes.
Everybody?
Everyone
6 up?
him. Yep.
How many wounds do you have left? 10?
Yeah, 10. 6 up, and then 5 up against dev wounds.
So here's an interesting interaction. The players actually discussed this before the game, and I think it was off camera. But if we see this Bloodthirster go into this Wraith unit, and the Bloodthirster epic challenges and kills the Technomancer inside the Wraith unit. Oh, Bellacor's coming out to play too. Let's go. You are not prepared. And then deals enough spillover damage between his attacks and his mortal wounds that the Wraiths are no longer engaged with the Bloodthirster. Even if the Wraith unit is alive, the Bloodthirster is eligible to fade back into Shadow. Because he's destroyed at least one unit and ends the turn not engaged, he can go back into reserve. So he doesn't actually even have to kill the Wraiths to go back into reserve, but he has to set up a situation where the Wraiths are going to be unengaged from him.
I got Sabotage, so he's probably just doing that. I'll spend a CP for these guys.
All right. Oh, yeah, I guess Battle Shock.
Oh, Battle Shock. They're fine.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 0, 1s. Charge that way. These guys go up 11 and 9. So these guys go 9.
Yeah, so the goal is to, and obviously like reactive repositions and stuff kind of throw this for a loop. The goal is to force a Wraith to be damaged.
I don't like the players.
And then engage only that Wraith with the Bloodthirster. If you can put a wound on a Wraith and allow the Bloodthirster to charge into a position where I can engage only that Wraith and also see the Technomancer, you can pull off that combo. Assuming that the Bloodthirster kills both that Wraith and the Technomancer and then doesn't consolidate. It may not be possible.
What's his damage?
But as soon as you can lock in your opponent's casualty pulls, then if the Bloodthirster, like for example, gets a big charge and can get in behind that front rank of Wraiths, then it is possible that it could happen. Which is probably why that Overwatch from the Flamers was so important the last turn. Like getting any trickle of damage into that unit before you engage with it is a big deal.
Alright, I think that's all my movement. So, sabotaging, secure, I have to try and get the center. Let's go to shooting. Yep. So we're going to start the lone last cannon into the
Stalker.
We'll do the 4 last cannons into the Stalker.
Okay.
4 Dark Pact. Pass. Lethal. No lethal, or sustained. 2 APs, a lot. Did you fail them?
Yeah.
Oh my god! 7, 8, 9.
Feel no pain.
Hey! It's real hull damage on a
5.
on a Doomsday Arc, finally.
Down to 5.
Yep.
CP. Grenade.
It is an Exalted Flamer, yeah, inside the Flamer brick.
We'll start.
3 of them went down, but that unit's really
start
sticky to
with
kill.
Bellacore.
4 plus a vulnerable save and -1 to hits tough.
2.
And that guy can put a hurt down on the Wraiths, potentially. He's not going to kill them, but he might damage a couple.
Feel no pain?
5
Well, you have a 6 up Feel no pain.
5 up against Psychic and Mortals.
Do they have a Feel no pain? 5 up?
They just have a 5 always because of the Techno.
But if I shoot them, you can move away.
I can. Or I can make it so that
Is it D6 or just 6?
D6.
D6?
But I can make it so that the Bloodthirster can't get line of sight to precision out the Technomancer.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's true. So we're not going to shoot them. We're going to shoot that guy.
What are the chances of the Bloodthirster wiping the Wraith unit? Almost 0. The Wraith unit is incredibly difficult to remove.
1, 2, and then strength 6.
They're entirely a 4 plus invulnerable save, multi-wound beast unit with a feel no pain.
So 3 dev.
On paper, it's T6 with a 4 plus invuln and 24 wounds, which doesn't seem that difficult, except the wounds oftentimes are lost in weird orders.
5 feel no pain.
Because you will be overkill one model, underkill another model, feel no pain spikes, and you lose an attack on a 3rd model. So in practice, they're actually basically a limitless source of wounds. It's extremely difficult to kill.
I take 1. You gotta kill me in melee like a man with the Bellacore.
Last cannon.
The lone one?
The lone one. Hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. They reanimate. They can reanimate. There's a stratagem to reanimate. They can reanimate thanks to the command barge. And they can reanimate. They can repair themselves with the Technomancer's ability. So they can be regenerating potentially 10 wounds in a turn.
3.
Which is wild.
Or,
I swear to God, if you roll 3 6s right
do you have
here.
any other shooting left after this?
No. I mean the pistols.
I'm a CP reroll to fail. Down to 0. Save.
And he's got a 3 up save base.
Yeah. 4 pinball.
So we'll do 2, 4.
So down to 0 means that Max can no longer reactive reposition, which means that the shooting is live on those Wraiths.
So Dark Pact.
Derek can just throw everything into them.
3, 6, 7. 6s. Reroll 1s.
Yeah, you can't play Scarbrand with Bellacore, chat.
So 2.
The Shadow Legion accepts no named characters. The Fade Thirster is the only way.
Kill me like a demon, man.
He also can't get Fade
Not
to Shadow, so
anything.
it's not as
I
good.
killed a fucking that guy. Oh my god. Alright, charges. So we're gonna charge this guy in first.
Okay.
Got an 8.
The Flamers shoot?
So I can see over the wall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna try and kill him. These guys will go in.
Flamers.
Yeah. 9.
Riz get ignored every time. Yeah, that's like basically how you have to deal with them if you don't have like perfect technology.
Outside of 6.
I can't heroic.
Oh, okay.
Not a walker.
Oh, chat. This is why these players are at the top end of this game. So here's what Derek is trying to do. He has engaged a single Wraith with the Bloodthirster. It's a Wraith on the edge of the coherency, which means that
Base is more than 2 inches.
Max is going to have to retain that Wraith there in order to prevent the Bloodthirster from being able to drop out.
You could. It's just
So the Bloodthirster is going to kill the Technomancer to trigger its kill. And then all these other attacks are going to get to go in. And if Max doesn't want the Bloodthirster to leave, he has to assign damage to the immortals in the back of the track there.
Can you do that with 6? With the pivot?
So the front of his base is 6 to here without pivoting?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, without pivoting.
Is there not flamers in there?
Is there what?
Is there not flamers in the building on that side?
There's one flamer right here.
Gotcha.
Do you want to see?
No, I trust you.
So they charge there. Position out first. Kill that. Little guys into both these dudes.
Yeah, so the other thing, too, is that the Bloodthirster deals mortal wounds at the end of the phase. So basically, Max is forced into this situation where he has to elect to voluntarily receive mortal wounds from the Bloodthirster, which, depending on how much damage gets dealt here, could kill the unit, right? Or let the Bloodthirster fade.
And Be'lakor into... these two.
We're probably going to see a Lance get used here on the Bloodthirster, so it will wound on 2s, I imagine. Unless he wants to use it on the Fleshhounds to do more damage, but we'll see.
Yeah.
The Bloodthirster getting +1 to wound is a big deal.
Be within 1 inch of that guy.
It is better than a grenade. It's 2 additional dice. On average, it's 4 mortal wounds.
No, the charges.
You're at 3.
So if you roll no feel, no pains, it will kill a Wraith, theoretically.
Reroll. I thought I was tracking correctly.
I started with like 8, so...
You had 7 that started.
7, yeah. So I spent grenade, reroll, and bring a guy back.
Yeah.
4. All right, so I'm going to start with these guys.
Okay.
If I kill you, 2, 4, 6. If I kill 3, I tie you. You're 9 on there, right? All right, so we're gonna Dark Pack. Hey, we pass. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 7. These are going to be 4s, real 1s. 6 is lethal.
Yeah, Be'lakor has to stand there. He doesn't have any up downs.
2.
But I think the other consideration is that Derek might be okay with the Bloodthirster standing there, and just hoping that he can deal enough damage that the Necrons can't kill both Greater Demons this coming turn.
One more.
Feel no pain.
One more regular save. 4 AP 0.
4. I fail
so
1.
One more feel no pain.
Do I blow up? No.
Did we fucking kill something? Oh my god.
4 turns.
That's ridiculous. All right. The pile in.
Yep.
Triarch Stalkers, man. That unit's 110 points. That unit's the same as like 5 Space Marines.
He'll just go.
What a data sheet.
Pile in 3. 7 attacks. 2, 4, 6, 7. He has sustains.
Yeah, I reset the command points yet. The players weren't tracking it on our little monitor, but I've got it.
This happened to be psychic.
No.
Okay. I can only hope.
So you have how many wounds?
14.
14.
With the female pain.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the big attacks. That is it.
So Bellicor has a
big
dramatically
attacks.
improved profile from his previous version. Yeah, 2's rolling 1, sustained 1 because he has Dark Pacts in this attachment with Devastating Wounds.
1 sustain, and then 6s, dev.
The strength of this?
Yeah, so 1 dev.
What's the strength?
14.
Okay, so 3s.
So 3 AP a lot.
I fail 1.
So 2.
Yep. Like, gotta do it differently. Because 6 up versus 5 up against death. Feel no pains.
Oh, okay. So
6 up, feel no pains.
4
first.
up, it's that one.
Okay.
So no, so this is the dev,
Okay.
and this is the regular damage.
Damage on this is.
So 5.
Didn't do it.
So 5, 6 up, feel no pains. I take.
Still a pretty swingy profile on
And then
the
4,
Demon Prince of Shadows here.
I take 2. So I take a total of 6. Down to 8
All right. So we're gonna spend a CP over here.
for
Precision. Yeah. 2, 4, 6. How many wounds does he have?
4.
4.
5 up, feel no pain.
So I'm gonna do.
So there's a question here.
2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah, I think we do a sweep attack with this Bloodthirster and then lance it to wound on 2s. Is what Derek has the opportunity to do. He's burning through CP, but he did have to start with a lot.
Yeah, we're just gonna do sweeps. So hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s, 1 CP, another CP.
For what?
We're just hitting on 2s, wounding on 3s.
Strength?
Reroll 1s.
What's the strength?
A lot. 10.
Okay, so yeah, 3.
And 3s.
AP on this?
A lot.
On the sweep?
Yeah.
Great access. AP2 sweep attack, I believe.
So damage on this is.
2 each.
So first, so you said 7?
It's one of the most impressive sweep profiles in 40k, for sure.
So first 2 6 ups,
Look at that bad mamma jamma chat.
4 feel no pains.
AP2,
On 2.
14 attack, strength 10. Gorgeous.
So next one, 6 up. 2 feel no pains. Dies. So then 4 up invulns. I fail 2. Feel no pains, or first 2 feel no pains because guys are hurt. Kills the Wraith, and then.
Did
I take
3
1.
kill the 1 guy?
Yeah.
And then you had 4 left?
Yeah, I made 2 fail 2. So one Wraith dies and 1 is on 3 wounds.
1 had 2 wounds already?
Yeah.
Okay.
So kills the back two models in the squad. Yeah, that wasn't great.
Go on this guy.
He has 2 wounds left?
3.
So he had 2 wounds.
Yeah. So I took 2, and then on the second one, I made 1 feel no pain.
Okay, so the first one you failed, how many feel no pains did you make?
So I failed 4. I made 2 of the 4. So the first set of 2 feel no pains, I failed both.
He did not use the land strat. No, he elected to save the CP, stay on 3 CP.
All right, and then we're gonna spend. So he's gone.
He's also dead.
So you have
That would have been a big swing, I think,
6
too.
OPSEC on here.
I think I have. Is it only 2 guys on at the moment?
Yeah.
So yes, currently 6.
Average Wraith attack. Yeah, the problem with the big swing, it kills the Technomancer like instantaneously,
Violent.
but it's really inefficient against the Wraiths
5 flamers.
Okay.
3 flamers.
3 and then exalted.
1, 2, 3.
because the low attack volume into a 4+ invulnerable save with like a variable damage is really like the most awkward profile to attack them with.
Hit on 4s, not 3s.
2 saves.
AP,
Ellie.
save.
Ellie.
All right,
So they're done. We'll spend a CP for the other guys. These guys.
for the hounds.
Yeah. So
Lance the Hounds. Now they do get +1 to hit for the Bloodthirster being there, so they're going to hit on 2s here. I don't know if Bellicor is within 6 Twos rerolling ones is not too bad of a profile, but they're only 1 damage.
4, 5. Hitting on 2s.
What's the strat do?
Lance and +1 AP.
Okay.
So
They hit on 2's base?
Well, +1 goes to Bloodthirster.
Oh, he has aura +1 to hit?
Just for core.
Strength of this?
5.
So
3s.
No, 4s. T6.
+1 to 1.
Yeah, so 4s. Strength 5 into T6, yeah.
Oh God. 3. AP2.
4 pinball.
Oh my god, that was horrible.
That rate's down to 1.
There's a Fleshhound in the building, chat. He fell over. He's like sideways now. But there's a Fleshhound in the building that's connecting the 2 pods of Fleshhounds, they are in coherency currently. It's just hard to see because he's like
2 or 3 saves
on camera.
Into
cultist.
Yeah. Oof.
How much do you have on
And
there right
the
now?
Rays get to kick into
On the objective?
2 wound guys now.
8, 9, 10.
They don't really want to attack greater demons, but they do love attacking Fleshhounds.
Consolidate there. And then when I res at end of phase, if I get a guy back, I'll take it back. How many guys can fight that?
That was not the attack that we wanted, chat.
3.
Are the flamers pistols?
No. They can fall back and shoot.
Okay. And the other 2 have to go into flamers?
There's 1 in the flamers, 2 in the flamers. Yeah. So
Okay.
you got 3 and 2.
So the 2 into the flamers, +1, -1 to hit, because on objective.
Yeah, -1, yeah.
So rolling 1 to hit and wound.
What reroll ones? Oh, because I'm on the objective?
Yeah, no, because of the barge. And toughness of
4.
flamers,
4.
so 3s. 2 saves AP1.
Damage?
2.
Yeah, awkwardly too, Bellacor's big defense is stealth, but the Silent King can just turn on ignore modifiers, and the entire army hits him on the 2s anyway.
Toughness?
4.
So 3.
Derek's just hoping that his lead is good enough, but that was definitely not enough damage into the Wraith unit.
You reroll wounds too?
Yeah. 6 saves AP1.
Damage?
2 each.
I think he forewent shooting into it, but I don't know. I don't think he needed to because they couldn't react to reposition by the end of that shooting phase.
End of phase Resorb. 3 wounds back.
Hold on. At the end of the phase, I kill people.
Oh yeah, true.
So I guess if you
So
do
you do that first.
well, I'm the attacker, so I get to shoot.
Oh yeah, true.
But here's the question: I know you can res people. Do you res people right now?
It's at the end of the phase, and then at my command phase.
So no matter what, if you res
I can
him, you heal him, but you can't bring anybody back.
I can bring people back.
How?
That's that's resurrection protocol.
So if he has 1 left,
You kill him.
and I kill, or let's say you res him, you have to roll a 4. Is it D3 or?
It's a D6, so I need to roll 4.
So D6, you roll a 4,
Yeah,
and then you could heal him, bring 1 back.
correct.
Got it.
So-
I'll have you do it first,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna do my other thing.
So,
That's a great consideration.
So he heals to 2,
yep. Now
and
you're
then I will do my thing.
Yeah.
2, 4.
So Derek basically.
So take
Max here is threatening to retake the objective by respawning a Wraith onto it.
2. So
But Derek says, I'm going to sequence my ability so I could kill a guy who respawns now. And he kills that wounded guy
So you will score your secure.
and does take that objective. Secure No Man's Land is done. He will knock Max down off that objective for a 5-point primary. And Derek is trying to cement this lead.
Fidians come up.
He's going to be up 10 going into Max's draw step here.
because you're in shadows.
I'm not below half. They're a 6-man unit.
Relicor's data sheet is super great when you look at it, but then you have to use him.
You started with 7.
That's classic. That's classic.
Mind if I call a judge on that?
Yeah.
Judge.
Trev.
Because I know that's how it works when the leader's alive, but now it's... So he proceeds out the Technomancer. Does it now count for their starting strength?
If they started with a Technomancer, is that a starting strength of 7 or?
No. As soon as they're gone, you recalculate there.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah. It's a weird interaction that doesn't come up often. So my objectives are...
You are still -1 though.
I don't roll battle shock.
Okay. You're still -1.
I want it, damn it.
You're still -1.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Faster. Oh, yeah, you're at 3 now.
3.
Objectives are assassination, marked for death. What's marked for death?
1 Lord. And so 1 Lord and the dogs.
And those dogs?
Yeah.
All right, I'll keep it. I got a reanimation. Wraiths bring back 1 wound, but it'll come
So
on
mark for death, you have to kill the full unit, right?
Correct.
So I'm going to do these guys
instead of what?
instead of those guys. So Lord, these guys, cultists.
Got it. Okay.
And what did you roll?
I rolled a 1, but it brings back a wraith, so I'll take the objective back. He'll come on that side. So I'll get a 10 on primary because I have 12 OC.
Yep.
Reanimation over here, 2d3. That's gonna be
Beat his
5.
ass. I didn't choke. You got this.
Did you choke?
Big thanks to the
I thought you were saying
I finally didn't
sarcastically.
choke.
All right. Figures are up right now.
Dad, I'm still
I remember that.
big thanks to the Catacomb Command Barge
Close
for
game, though.
giving +1 OC to those wraiths. That's huge.
All right.
OC 3 wraiths is killing it right now.
Assassination is big this turn.
Yeah, March for Death is a miss, I think, for sure. It's not a phenomenal
Kings on
design
reroll ones.
for a secondary.
All right.
Not a perfect draw here. Assassination's
Call back
great
the
because it is certainly going to be
Don't have any
Max's
back moves
game plan
and
to be
stuff.
killing probably Bellicor.
So fly doesn't matter, right? So he'll move up. This guy will flash you. Just go back here.
Can I ever watch these guys? With the fins?
Yes,
Okay.
you can. I'll keep it on you.
Big guy.
So you're down to 2.
Down to 2. 5 AP1. No cover.
I failed 3.
So the one guy that...
Yeah, and 1's on 2 now. Yep. I got it. I'll just do this for a moment.
1, 2, 3. 11, 14. Two. AP1, no cover.
Fail 1. So he's down to 1. The one that's not on the objective. All right. So that he's staying still. He's staying still. These guys are going to end up coming down back here. Consolidate, you don't need to do the full move, right?
What?
Consolidate, you don't need to do the full move, right? You just have to end closer. If you consolidate move after fighting,
Me?
just in general, the rule.
Yes.
Okay.
If you choose to consolidate, you have to go
The full 3.
base to base. If you can.
What if the objective is closer?
If you can get engaged, you have to get engaged before the objective. If you can't
Okay.
get engaged, you can go towards the objective.
Okay.
Get a haircut? How dare you, Chad? I'm trying a new thing. I'm growing it out.
5, so he moves 13.
I'm in that weird phase where it doesn't look that great,
And over.
which is why I wear a hat.
This dude's Derek's going to stay still because he has shots at the moment. I think I'm actually kind of just... King will move up. Get an inch out. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Like, stretch it out. Still want my 6 there.
Next event
Yeah,
is
just
going
gonna
to
peek
be
out. Spiders
ATC
just gonna peek out.
Florida, I believe. Chat. Exclamation point
Oh,
calendar has my stream schedule in
All
it.
right.
I post all of my live streams there, both on Twitch and on
Bloodthirster?
YouTube.
Yeah. Number of shots?
And that's going to be the week after next.
Yep. Twos.
Unfortunately, our event next week got canceled,
Ones and
so
sixes being
we
bad.
are we're vibing for a week, and then we're going down to Florida.
5 saves, 1 dev wound. So 12 damage. The little guns into the hounds. Am I within 12 of that front hound with them?
No.
All right, so just 10 shots. 1 lethal. T4, you said?
Yep.
So 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 because of the
Oh, I always drive, champ. I got too much stuff to fly.
1.5.
All right.
I fill my whole car up with
How many is
equipment
the
to
Bloodthirster
get to
left?
these things.
6 left.
King is going to shoot.
Thanks to everybody who supports the channel. Helps me defray those travel costs, by the way.
Anything else into Bellacore?
It is a lot of travel time.
Or, yeah.
Bellacore's -2. Stealth, combat.
Stealth combat, +1. So I'm hitting on 3s. So 2 shots onto the Bloodthirster.
No ignore modifiers on the
ones.
Silent King here.
Wounding on 3s.
That's surprising, actually.
Reroll 1s.
Getting through the stealth would have been huge.
A bunch. 6 damage. CP reroll.
Yeah.
So down to 1. Does he blow up? Oh.
Was that Mini?
Yeah, I think it's D6.
Oh no. Bellacore exploded? Oh, chat.
D6. So they take 4.
All right.
Yeah, these guys.
Kills the Fleshhounds.
All right.
Bellacore.
Oh, this was the Bloodthirster.
Down to.
Oh my god.
I'll fucking add it up later. 5.
That was the Bloodthirster, chat. Yeah.
This
Am I
guy's
within
out of
6?
6.
No.
That's brutal.
Looks like you're in
Okay. Yeah.
6.
Feel no pain.
We've had so many crazy explosions on stream this weekend, chat.
Down to.
And that was another one of them.
Within 6 of the wraiths.
Clips out most of the flamers, kills the Fleshhound unit, strips out whole objective bear. Oh no.
Thank you.
6
How much is Bellacore on?
That is classic demon energy right there. Just disappear when
Oh, yeah,
people
let
look
me
at you
round this shooting. The
sometimes.
2 shots. I think this one's yours.
Yeah.
2 shots at Bellacore for 3 damage. Reroll.
And that's assassination completed as well.
Then 12 shots.
Oh boy.
Sorry, what is this?
The rest of the king's shooting.
Into what?
So that ties the game up. Looks like Derek will probably secure his
Yeah.
sabotage.
That's why I'm hitting on 3s.
Cool.
Wounding on 5s. 3 AP1.
Take 2.
1 damage each.
So he'll maintain a 3-point lead, but going into
JR, he's going to put all of
his opponent with bottom 5 scoring,
3
that's
up.
gonna be a rough round 5 there, Chan.
big shots into.
We need a special emote for explosions, I think.
That'll be 7. 2s. Wait, no. I'll need 3s. Rolling 1s. And 2s. 6s are both. 4 saves and 1 devil.
AP.
3 or 4.
AP 4, AP 3, so 2 save, and then so 3 die.
Yep.
Stuff is in front of the clock right now, Chan. You can see it on the side of the screen.
Bellacore.
-2.
I'm hitting on 4s.
Minutes for max currently.
On 4s, you said?
Yeah.
Total round timer 23 minutes.
2 lethals.
I have the round timer on screen here, but unfortunately I don't have an integrated chess clock, so I don't have that on the screen.
Yep. AP 0.
3s.
So 1. 1 damage.
Deploy the drone camera.
Spider. Putting
What do you have left? Just the spider?
Spider, DDA, Reanimator. And the Barge.
So he one-shotted the Bloodthirster?
He sent 12 at Bloodthirster, The king's menu is finished.
Okay.
So shooting the cultists with the spider.
You have to be
engaged,
wholly
right?
within. And I'm engaged with the tank.
Yeah, never mind. Okay. Barge shooting at Bellicor.
Everything?
Yeah.
-2.
That guy.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
-2.
2 hits.
T11.
6s. Nothing. DDA shooting at those cultists back there.
Who?
Little stuff at Bellicor.
The big guy?
Yeah.
Can you get a line of sight from that thing? From your, the top thing? Are you clipping that one thing?
Not clipping there.
No, that one.
Where? No, I'm not clipping either one. Right there.
Okay.
Yeah. D6 shots.
I'm sorry. I realized I got roasted by the chat. I didn't take hazardous. My word towers have hazardous. I don't know if it changes anything, but
You only shot him 15 times.
4 dead cultists. Are you within 12? So 20 shots at Bellicor. Am I within 12 or no?
That's
Okay, sorry. Bad angle. Trying to be quick here.
Yeah. -2 to hit.
Hitting on 4s. Rolling 1s.
So the crates in the center are ruins, chat.
I do have it.
The crate object.
See a lot.
We should make this a command. Just put exclamation point crate every time we stream an Away Games event. The crate object is considered to be a 2-inch tall piece of ruined terrain, which means you can move through it freely, but you can only stand on top of it if you have an appropriate keyword, and you can fit wholly on.
8 will not do it. How much CP do I got? 1. Nah, we'll go for the... That would be marked for death.
I could counter too.
But you won't have fights first. I'll have 15 attacks that are damage to you.
2 damage? It's probably worth it, but...
It's more of, do I bother trying to tank shot Bellicor? I don't think I do. So we'll
10?
try it.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
As a rule of thumb for Orion Nexus layouts, every terrain feature is a ruin, regardless of what it looks like.
King will
Which is
at the...
certainly an idiosyncrasy of the format.
I get it. 5. So we'll go around the other side, there, and then 5 to base the men here. How many flamers are left?
3 left.
All right.
Can you fall back and charge?
No.
Okay.
All right, on to fighting. King, 2 men here. Reroll 1s. 1 on 2. 1 AP 0.
On the dudes.
Cultist. 1 dies. Then 12 attacks.
Goodbye, cultists. It was nice knowing you. You did a great job doing body blocking, but it's time for you to go to sleep.
They all die. AP 3. And then we'll go into Bellicor.
Oh, engaging Bellicor. All right, here's the plan. Bellicor one-shots the Silent King. I don't know what that does for us, but it would be neat.
He'll go into the tank.
All right.
2-0-1s.
Next down to
3s.
5 minutes on clock. It looks like it will be. It will be. Come down to it on bottom 5.
It's that type of game, bro.
But he's probably okay.
I take it.
Are you dishing anything?
I'm ditching March for Death. Or... Yeah, I'm ditching March for Death.
So you go up to 2?
Yep.
I go up to 2.
I just score Assassination.
Turn 5. I get,
You get your Sabotage as well.
Are they 3 each still?
Yeah.
and he's a lot.
So round 5,
6-1.
Derek's
So
in the lead
that'd be
by 3.
8 OC on the objective.
He'll score 10
I
here,
am not. I only have 2.
and whatever he draws.
Yeah. What are your objectives?
Extend, that'll get me 1. Oh, sorry. I should have said that. That's sticky. The hounds the hounds will stay.
Okay.
The Lord's going up. And the Flamers. Flamers will stay down. I think just the Lord's going up.
Okay.
And that's it, yeah, just the Lord. So can you give me the Lord?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Yes, stay down. You'll sabotage it. I choose the order. I say that first, then sabotage.
So the hounds will stay. Everybody's gonna stay.
All right.
Fuck it.
So extend.
Extend, storm hostile.
The game state remains unchanged.
So if I kill these 2, I get it.
I have the barge on it right now, which is
Extend and storm.
OC4.
He took 5.
That's a great draw
4 left.
if Derek can clear the middle. Against the Silent King.
I'm on 2.
At the very least, he's going to score small.
Shoot there.
He has to clear the middle. There's no other way to win here. 11 minutes on the clock for Derek. He's got plenty of time to pull through this game.
So storm hostile.
Looks like 4 minutes 30 for Max. Writing maybe on the wall here, assuming Max can just take objectives. We'll see.
Obsec 2.
What? I'll take
take
4. 3 plus the 1.
Spin a CP.
All right.
Make 1.
Battle shock test first.
I'm going to heal, and then make 1, and then no battle shock.
Got it.
It's a CP strat in the command phase.
Yep.
So if I hold this,
So
Man, that unit's so cool.
if I shoot that guy.
Just recurring flamers
so
back
shoot
into the
that
unit.
guy, you have 6.
6.
Damn.
You got bottom of turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we look at our side cameras, chat, the top little vein of the Doomsday Arc is taller than the wall, so it's able to peek over it. As long as they're inside it. So it goes to true line of sight as soon as they're entirely inside the terrain feature.
Oh, battle shock on that Havoc, on both Havocs, I guess, as well.
Fail. Pass.
Okay.
Obsec on the point right now.
8 plus 13.
He's got how many left? 7.
7.
So 7, 13.
Each men here is OC1. I can advance and go through the walls.
Oh, nice.
Auto advance 6 plus go
Op
through the
6.
walls. 5. DBAs are out, OC5.
Welcome to Necrons, my guy.
I'm
It's the objective holding faction.
Question is, if you want to talk out this turn or roll the key rolls, I'm going to get a 15. Can you get Storm Hostile this turn?
That's what I'm trying.
So if you want to roll just Storm Hostile, then I'll end up needing 10 on secondaries. If you just want to speed it up and roll that.
Thing is, I don't know how to kill this.
They drop to OC2 each when you kill the barge, but still OC4.
So you're 4 on this guy?
Yes.
4, 5, 6, 7, so I can't, so I have to kill him. What's his save?
3 up, 4 up.
3 up, 4 up?
T8.
And, all right, so we're gonna go, and he can't move through walls?
No, he's a vehicle.
Star Shader doesn't do primary into like real pressure OC2 bricks, big green tides and Tyranid swarms and stuff like that. But against little skirmishy stuff, it is very difficult to squeak primary out of Star Shatter. It's the weird thing about the
I
detachment.
want to see that guy. Fuck those guys.
So you're not going to get Storm Hostile?
What?
So you're not going to get Storm Hostile then?
If I kill him, I'll get Storm Hostile. If I don't, why?
Because you have to control the objective, not just take it
Yeah,
away.
if he's dead, they're only...
OC2 each. That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah, Max is a great showcase for sure. But just the fact that the Catacomb Command Barge is huge because it shores up that weakness, right? And then the Wraith Brick also helps in those situations. And then the rest of the army is all like just above average OC, enough that like little 5-man squads really can't compete with it, which is kind of what we're seeing happen right now. Bellicor can, everything can move through the containers. The containers are considered to be 2 inches tall,
right.
So you can move through them.
With the
So currently there are 10 OC for Necrons on that objective. Bellicor and 4 Flamers is only 9.
10 minutes until dice down.
How many wounds?
3 T5, 4 up 7.
No invul?
No. The scary point there too is that Bellicor obviously can't fall back and do anything, so he just hangs out. Yeah, it's the Catacomb Command Barge is changing all the math in that zone, which is why Derek's having so much trouble holding or contesting that objective, is because he has an aura of +1 OC.
All right, we're gonna start last cannon into this fuck from that guy.
Into the barge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
All right.
Next 2 into the wounded guy. 4s, ignore modifiers. 1. 1, AP a lot.
Fail.
D6 +1. 7. Does he blow up?
Feel no pain.
Oh, fuck. You have to be within 6 of the spider, right?
Yeah. I feel 6. Down to 1.
We're going Bellicor into this guy.
-1 to wound, strength higher than toughness.
-1 to wound.
Strength higher than toughness.
What's your toughness?
8. I don't know if that affects
I'm not.
it. Okay.
4, 8, 12, sustain.
But -1 to hit, right?
Yes.
Top of 5. We got started a little late. That, yeah.
Give me some. Does he even feel the pain?
No.
3 6s, Dev, and then give me 2 AP3, no cover.
Save both. Down to 1.
Oh my god. Can we shoot 1 Exalted Flamer at him? Get the 1 Exalted Flamer shot? Blam.
Actually,
Get him.
Put it on me. I'm gonna spend. You have no more shooting other than flamers. I'm gonna spend CP because I think.
This is a reactive move here.
You don't get line of sight. Because.
Oh man.
The objective?
No, and stay on me because that's what his line is. Right? Or he can't even see me right now. Right? Because it's if you want to lift the terrain piece, if you want to move him, because lift up the objective, the corner of the lift up the objective marker. Yeah. So. That's the line. So if I react and move, I could get out of line of sight of him.
So if you reactive move, where? Like
just flush to the wall.
So if you stay here, right? You're still within line of sight.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the awkward part is that if the Catacomb Command Barge moves
So wound on
sideways to get out of line of sight, it touches the terrain. Suddenly, the line of sight's much easier for the rest of the unit.
Wounding on 4s.
Strength?
9.
Okay.
3 AP a lot.
Ooh, huge hit.
I'm gonna CP reroll this for a save. Fail.
All right.
Blow
3 flame
Kills
there.
the Catacomb Command Barge. Can we get a kill on the Wraiths, though?
6, 9, 10. 4, 8.
Oh, we have to kill one of them with a regular flamer? Oh, my God.
4 AP 1 no cover. Got him.
Fail 3.
And it kills him.
So that gives me Storm.
That guy's also going to have to roll Battle Shock in Shadow of Chaos now. So Storm completes. Oh, no. He did it.
You can't react to them, right?
I can.
Okay, so fuck that. Charges. So they're going to charge. 7.
Do you want me to?
I kind of want to pile back on if I can. I don't know if I can.
I don't.
And this is going into the
So that will be
Ophidians.
within 3. So you're going to get that anyway. So I'm just going to try and kill these guys.
Yep.
1 CP for Lance.
So down to 0.
Yep. So 3.
Lance Strat is great here. +2, +1 AP as well.
10.
It's an Honor the Chapter for Khorne units.
Wounding on toughness.
Chaos Reigns. Yeah, I mean, Derek did exactly what he needed to this turn.
2, 4.
Non-zero chance Be'lakor cuts down the DDA and melee here, too. Which I don't think will change the objective secure in the middle, but will certainly make the counter swing a little bit tougher.
Ongoing fights. Consolidate. Go there. Fighting Be'lakor. 0 1s. 5. Nothing. And then. Zero 1s. 2 lethal so far.
What's the damage?
2 each. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 7 saves, AP3.
Damage?
2 each.
Damage. He's going to go into the vehicle.
Yep.
He's on 2.
Sustain.
He's bracketed. Right?
Yep. So 1 dev for 4, and then 1 regular save. 1 regular save.
Save.
And then 1 dev for 4.
5 up, Final Pain. Do I blow up? No.
Oh,
I was hoping
been
to.
awesome.
That it?
Yeah.
So your scoring is what?
4 or 5. 7.
Yeah, we dodged the explosion, chat. This would have been the weekend of insane explosions if it had killed Be'lakor.
2 minutes.
All right.
Ready?
Oh, pass turn.
Ready?
Yeah. Call the Horde, which
I can't get.
discard and redraw. Storm Hostile.
Nice.
Area Denial.
Nice.
Storm Hostile Area Denial.
But Storm is only 4.
Yeah, so
that's
right
9.
now, 15. That would put me to
Did Derek do it?
87.
So, yeah, if Max gets his 15 on primary at the end of the round, which means he has to steal 3 objectives.
10, 10, 10.
Yeah, so this
I
is
got 40 out of 40 for secondaries.
So that'd be 80. Or
Yeah, plus 10 for paint. 90.
which round did we miss on this?
It could have been the ones where you do it like the turn after.
Why is it showing 85? What secondaries?
Does that make sense? I didn't get 15 at all.
Yeah, I don't know what I missed on this. I'll have to
It could have been the turns where like I did the action and then it, because I had 2 of those.
Yeah, so I have to CP redraw. Oh, that's
Banners is only 3.
it. Yeah, that's what it is. So yeah. So okay.
So 90, 87 if you get all of it.
So CP redraw Storm Hostile. Defense trauma. So I get that.
Bring it in. Come here, man. 2 games. Necrons, that was such a good game, dude. I thought you, fuck.
Yeah.
It came down to the secondaries. Getting max secondaries helped out so much.
Yeah. So I just want to double check something on this. Because I'm trying to figure out where because you got 3 raised banners to put you at 88, which would
Let's
still
go through
get
it.
it.
So turn 1, I got.
So yeah, on this. So turn
I got
1.
5-2.
Yeah, so right now,
4-3.
Derek should have at least 3 additional points. They're just going to verify the scores here.
Right.
Derek is keeping track on tabletop battles. So we have 2 separate. So we have 2
Yeah,
scores.
the plague
Just gonna
bearers
make sure.
moved up and cleansed.
Yep.
Right now, it
And
looks
then 6-0.
Derek is
5-3, and then 5-4.
is up.
All right. It was the Scarabs.
Dude, here it was. So if I stop that, it's 90-90 tie.
No, because I would have the Storm Hostile for 4.
No. So I gave you Storm Hostile.
Oh yeah.
So if the Scarabs live, 90-90 tie. That's insane.
Oh my God.
No, because I would have 3 more. Right? Oh no, yeah.
So if you would have just moved up your unit and just did it with the Wraiths, you would have got it.
Oh no, because I had to.
I'll just add some the banner points in here for Derek.
If I had moved up and done, the problem is I can't risk letting you get back there. So he had to screen, so he couldn't walk up and do it.
Yep.
You have so many buffs in your army, so I now know to kill that thing as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Kill.
So I made the mistake because I had thought, but I had.
What a fucking game, chat.
He was protected.
Derek found the line
Face through it,
up
didn't measure it.
by only a differential of 3, facing down
Ugh.
a bottom 5-15 on primary,
And I think next time I'm not going to sacrifice.
which is easy to grab if
assassinate.
Max just burns CP to auto 6 a Doomsday Arc into the bottom objective and auto passes his race and then regens them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the field
That
of pain
scores it.
helped out so much. Like this tank lid's fucking.
What a game. Oh my God.
Yeah.
And this came in, like you re-rolled it into a not a 4.
Dude.
That won the game basically.
Because you
if
did
he is alive,
Yeah, I mean, that bottom objective,
4,
Derek
5, 6, 7
played
would've
his
won it. I wouldn't
out
have
of his
for you
mind
by, like,
to
1.
clear
Yeah.
that. He even got
It came down to literally dice.
he got a little, I guess a little unlucky not killing quite enough wraiths to steal it for that one turn, which would have sealed it by itself. But getting the Scarab Swarm in the bottom, as well as killing the Wraith on the bottom in that round 5, either one of those failing could have swung the game.
I got it from
Every single dice roll mattered this game, chat.
Oh.
They're giving golden tickets out, yeah. So I was like, sweet. I don't have to do shit. I'm gonna run Night Lords. I'm gonna run
You could have a
random
fun.
shit. Crute. I'm gonna run Crute next to you too. Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a peek at the other undefeated. Currently, Tyler Principio is undefeated, only having dropped 17 points over the course of the tournament. That's insane. I think the question here is going to be strength of schedule for both
Didn't
these
quite
players.
avenge the loss.
So I'm not sure what that looks like.
First game wasn't really, honestly, it
I-
wasn't
I've
really
had-
Oh my God, chat. Yeah, Pyrrhic victory for Bellicor, indeed.
lost
What a game.
full unit turn 1. Turn
Well,
2, you all lost another unit.
I mean, even if I had kept all my units alive, I don't have the volume or the toughness in that list to survive 3 ACDC plus a
With that, folks, I think we're going to go ahead and call
this
this
list does
one
better into
done.
Chaos Cult?
I have more volume.
Huge congratulations to Derek Apshe for going undefeated at the 2025 Battle to End Alzheimer's. What a ridiculous run he's had
So it doesn't have 18
with this
indoor.
this brand new technology versus the old technology of Star Shatter Arsenal. Thanks everyone for watching. Hope everyone got their raffle tickets in.
Dude, honestly, you did it.
Yes, why is Bellicor doesn't have a blindfold? Yeah, that's a great question. But with that, chat, I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up today. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out over the course of the weekend. Huge congratulations to all the players. So Tyler Principio and Derek Apshe are going to go undefeated. The other undefeated player, I think, has been decided by the War Games live stream, but I don't know who that is. It's Zach Point, Prospero, friend of the channel, with Adeptus Astartes. Derek Apshe taking second place on tiebreakers. Tyler Principio on third place. He did get a pair down, so his strength of schedule is going to be a little bit lighter, even though his secondary scores or his total scores are incredible. But Zach Point taking first place here. Absolutely wild game. But anyway, chance, that's going to be it for me today. Huge thanks to the Battle to End Alzheimer's for asking me down here. Thanks to everybody who supported the channel. If you want to see coverage like this more often, please consider helping me out. Travel costs for this one are out of pocket, so I am paying to get down here. Any support you can offer is greatly appreciated, either in the form of channel memberships or super chats or Patreon subscriptions even. But with that, Chad, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here to get the stream taken down. I got to go do Best Armies of 40k tonight, and we'll certainly be talking about these armies on that show. Big congratulations to the Battle to End Alzheimer's as well. The longest day Alzheimer's Association funding Alzheimer's research. The link in the video description and at exclamation point raffle is still good for donations if you are willing to donate to them to help out a great cause and make this event as good as it could be. But with that, folks, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. Remember to keep it classy, folks. Thanks for watching. Have happy wargaming. And I will see you in the next one.